Why don't you debate God anymore? We will after the election. That's going to be a huge topic after the election. What's up, Michaela? What's up, David? What's up? What's up, everyone? What's up, Meg? What's up, Advocate Joe? Everyone do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Anna Laurie, thank you so much. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Now it's probably nighttime for a lot of y'all. But how's everyone's night so far? I'm an atheist. But yeah, tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're going to start getting some people up here pretty soon. Yeah, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah. But I have a question for you though.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Do you watch somebody named Nick Fuentes?
I don't watch them now. But I know who they are.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And then I just have one more question before I get into the whole
spiel. Why'd you ask me
about
that question? That guy's literally a fucking white supremacist.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I just wanted to know if you watch him because you kind of mention him a lot.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I've seen him on YouTube and on the internet, and he's like a known white supremacist. So no, I use him as like a reductio ad absurdum to people because he met with and had dinner with Donald Trump.
Right. Okay. See, thank you for laying that out. I just wanted to get an understanding because every time I join, you kind of mention him a lot.
What? Bro, I don't talk about him at all. What are you talking about, bro? Are you like a fucking groiper?
What? No, I was asking you. No, every time I
thank the Lord, dude, because that's fucking disgusting.
You seem to always mention him.
Okay, well, have a good day, man. What the fuck? Dude, I never mentioned that guy ever. Paid by the DNC, buddy? Yeah, so paid by the DNC. I get paid so much money. They give me so much money every day. The DNC, it's so good. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey.
How old are you?
24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Mostly policy.
What policy do you like that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
Honestly, fiscal policy. Like, I'm for drilling and bringing down cost of commodity because it's getting like crazy out here.
Yeah, so you want to bring down the cost of goods. So how is Trump going to do that?
It really starts at the top of the pipeline. So I genuinely believe that if the drilling kicks back in, then your cost of production comes down, and then it trickles down to us eventually. And also, hopefully,
did you know that most of what's produced is from around the world, so it's related to global oil supply, not the U.S. The XL pipeline you're referencing, 90% doesn't go to the United States, right? And then we are actually producing more oil in the United States right now than any point in American history or of any country ever.
Do you think that it would be feasible for us to drill out of our own reserve rather than importing?
Drill out of our own reserve? What do you mean?
Like, I know that our country has a bunch...
We've accepted more drilling permits under the Biden-Harris administration than any point in American history.
So, like, what do you make of them, like, closing down? I'm not thinking of the name of the pipeline. Just a lot of jobs were lost, and it was a mess.
Are you saying the XL? That was Supreme Court.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Biden followed through with the court order.
I also, too, would like to see the stock market bounce back up, which happens...
Stock market is up. It just dropped recently, but it's up from when Trump was in office.
Sorry, say that again?
It's up from when Trump was in office.
Over the last 4 years?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I'm for closed borders.
Closed borders? Why?
Because,
immigration's helpful for the economy.
Yes, so totally pro-immigration. My mom's actually an English immigrant. I just am pro-immigration the legal way. And I'm really hoping that under a new administration, they can put some of that back in place.
Okay. So, like, do you want to make the legal system go faster?
Yeah, actually. Like, my aunt is still not an American citizen. She's had a legal green card for a long time. Yes, people that want to come here, that want to do it the right way, should be able to process through if they're going to be a net positive to our society.
Well, that's typically what immigration yields. Are you okay with giving everyone in the country that is already here access to papers so we know who's in the country?
Genuinely, yeah. Like, I just think the people need to be documented. It's the ones that are making it through that aren't documented that are scaring me.
Yeah. So, okay, obviously, so if you want to make the system faster, you want to ensure that people who are in the country have access to documents. That sounds like a democratic position.
I know it's not like totally team Republican to be pro-immigration, but just like coming from my personal experience, you know. Anyway, I'm from Oklahoma, so I live in a pretty red area. Also, like abortion is an issue for me that matters a lot on the Republican ticket.
Are you pro-choice?
No, I'm I'm pro-adoption, but pro-life generally.
Okay. Do you think a woman should be able to get access to abortion if she's raped?
Yeah, so I actually am an exceptionist for like instances of rape and incest. But also like I generally just like out of a place of compassion, I really want people to have the chance to live. I know unfortunate circumstances happen, and it is a small percentage of all circumstances.
Do you think a zygote is a person?
I do.
As a single cell organism?
Yes, I genuinely do. I'm religious.
Okay.
So
is it because of the religion?
Partly, yeah, because I genuinely believe that when there's like human life potential starting, well, not even potential, it's a life at that point for me.
Sure, but are you Christian?
Yes.
So do you think it should be illegal to like lie?
I am a free will Christian, so I know people are going to do it. Like, I don't want to regulate all behavior ever.
So why should one be illegal but the other one not be illegal even though they're both sins?
Sorry, repeat that question?
Why should one be illegal but the other one not, given that they're both sins?
Oh, so you're saying, like, because they're both egregious...
Yeah, they're both sins under your view. Why should one be illegal and the other one shouldn't be? Like telling your kids that Santa Claus exists, right? Should that be illegal? If you don't think it should be illegal, then why should abortion be illegal? So
I take it down to... gosh, the word isn't coming to me. Not impact, rights, I guess. So if you're going to accept my premise,
rights defined by your religion or defined by you as an individual.
No, more on the religious end. So I'm arguing for human rights. So if you ascribe personhood to an in-womb person, then they have a right. And so
yeah, I know you're doing that, but you're doing that based upon the religion. And what I'm telling you is that if you do it based upon the religion, why don't you do it as it relates to the context of lying?
I see your point. I think it has to do with magnitude and also my lying.
What determines that magnitude?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. My lying doesn't like fundamentally step on other human rights. Like I'm not ending a life. Wait, okay, I understand you're not like unaliving someone, but that's the same thing as it is. That's what I would say under my view, like as a self-prescription of your own desires. But what you're doing is you're describing your religion. Right, and I understand that. So your religion is where you get these values from. So if you get the values that say that both of them are sins, why should one be illegal and the other one not be? Because they're inevitably speaking, they're both sins. If you make a distinction between them, well, then it seems like you're basing it on your own morality, not the morality of your religion. Right, and that's kind of why I tend to lean a little bit centrist, especially in my state, because I understand that not the whole world is Christian and not the whole world is going to be based on Christian morality. So then how can you enforce rules about abortion if it's the case that you said it was predicated off of your religion? If you don't want your religion to influence, right, like everyone else's rights and autonomy? Mostly because even if you're not a Christian, the science would point to it's alive. And so at that point, it's a human, it has rights. And that's like, even if I didn't believe it, let's say God didn't exist, I'm still ascribing to, hey, that's a person, it has rights. Okay, yeah, so again, what grants them right, is that religion or is that yourself? Sorry? What grants them rights, is that your religion or is it yourself? The Constitution, not... the Constitution? No, I'm asking under your own worldview. Oh, if the Constitution is what grants you rights, well then in the 1776, black people were only two-thirds human. Like, that's crazy. Yes, like in my worldview, yes. Obviously, I'm a divine right theorist, but that's obviously not everyone's going to believe in that. And so I think... You're a divine command theorist? Yes. So if God commanded you to sexually assault a child, would you do it? That's not what that means. Yes, it does. Divine command theory is like the rules that come down from... Yeah, if God commands you to do something, it is always good. Anything God commands is good. Right.
Okay, if God commanded you to do that, that would be good, right?
But God is good, and God is not going to command that. Like, it's not going to happen.
Okay, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3? God's commanded the slaughtering of the Amalekites, infants, kids, etc.
I'll be honest, I have not read the entire scripture, but I know it's in there.
Read Numbers 31:17, where he says that take the virgin girls for yourselves after you
that's
slaughter
actually
their
something
parents.
I really do struggle with, frankly, because it's not like divine, not, cognitive dissonance there for me, because obviously I have my experience with God, but I read passages like that and it makes me sad. Like, I don't want anyone to die.
You said you had an experience with God?
Generally, yes.
Okay, how do you know it was God?
So as believers, we think that there's the Holy Spirit and you can feel it in your soul. And
How do you know that's not the devil?
when I pray, I get answers, and
Couldn't that be an angel, like a fallen angel?
I believe that when you're inhabited by the Holy Spirit, there's not cohabitation possible. Like, you're not going to be possessed or
How do you know
oppressed.
you're truly like inhabited by the Holy Spirit?
That's actually something I struggle with a lot, like just personal anxiety.
Petty, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come on here and like tout religion.
No, what I'm saying is it's like you're assuming it. So if you're just assuming it, well, then why is this the basis for like the entirety of you saying that someone shouldn't be able to get access to controlling what's right with their body? Why are you enforcing that on other people if you don't even know how to justify it from your own worldview?
Because I genuinely believe, as a person, that that there's a person inside of the mother. Like, religion aside, that's a person. And I cannot.
Yeah, but it's only defined as a person under your worldview because of your religion.
How do you not justify that as a person?
Because I don't think it's a person until sentience. I don't think it's a person until sentience.
When you try to abort a baby, it actually like runs away from forceps. Like, it can feel things. It can hear the mother. It's alive.
It can't conceptualize of any pain until it has sentience, and at that point is when I value it.
So, at what point do you ascribe sentience?
Like 18 through 26 weeks is when it's most likely.
Okay. But we'll have to agree to disagree there. Like, as a woman, I get it. I would hate to be in a situation like that. Just out of a place of compassion, I hate that abortions happen, but obviously I know there's unfortunate circumstances.
Okay. All right, well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, sorry.
I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. All right, let's get to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, we're going to get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, Haldy? Yo, Robin, thank you so much for the $10 from the daily DNC payment. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Haldy? Okay, let's get the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Okay. All right, everyone, do give it a second. Let's get some people up here. What is Dean doing on live? I actually clicked on Dean's live and he's like fucking red screaming. What the fuck is going on there? I actually clicked on Dean's live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man? I'm 18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I mean, I don't really care about what Trump's done. I just like how he is. I'm a Christian, so.
Okay, so if Trump raped a kid,
That's
you
why
still
I'm
vote for him?
Well, he didn't.
No, I'm saying if he did, you would still vote for him?
If he raped a kid right now, probably not.
Okay, so would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I mean, people that I know, it's like you can still be a good person now, but have done bad things in your past.
I don't know why you're saying
Yeah, I
this when
mean-
we're talking about someone raping another person. Now, can you tell me, do you think that you'd vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I mean, she probably not.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Christina. Well, Trump was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Right?
What?
He was
To that porn star?
based upon preponderance of evidence.
What was he? Shit, I don't even know.
By
that.
unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Was that the recent one?
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. He was held legally responsible to like 2023. And for the B-Dog, for the person in the chat saying it's an ad hominem, no, it's not. I'm not saying he's wrong because of this in terms of like a truth claim. I'm saying he's a morally wrong person, right? That's a different type of. It's not an epistemic claim. That's a moral claim, ethical claim. Yo, Dara,
Yeah,
thank you for
just
the
what Trump
mustache.
stands for.
So,
I mean,
appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. So you wouldn't vote for Trump given this knowledge, right? Because preponderance of evidence means more likely than not.
yeah, I mean, if there was more people that had more evidence or had proof, like actual proof of him doing that, I mean, then I'd think different. Probably.
Yeah, so there is actual proof. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
I mean,
And people saying
That's
not
his
the
past.
corn star,
Yeah.
Eugene Carroll. What? Eugene Carroll was not a corn star.
yeah, didn't he pay off one though?
So that was Stormy Daniels.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
But I
so
mean, just what Trump stands for.
what do you mean? He
Him being a Christian and
him being a Christian.
yeah,
Okay,
basically.
so were you gonna vote for Biden because he was a Christian?
I was.
You were? That's bullshit.
Then once he got out, yeah, I know.
Parker, shut the fuck
I'm
up.
Trump for life. Yo, chill,
Yeah,
dude. Bro,
you
not
okay?
that deep.
What do you mean it's not that deep?
All
I have
right,
a
see you,
question,
bro.
Parker. How many branches of government are there?
I don't need to know any of that.
How many continents?
I don't need to know that either.
Jesus Christ, you're making Parker's look bad, bro. Dude, can you change your name, please?
Bro, you get paid from the Democrats. I don't want to hear
Can
nothing.
you give me any evidence? Please change your name.
Bro, I've seen it.
Please change
I've
your
seen
name.
that shit. You're a bitch, dude. I'd fuck you up.
Are you trolling?
I'd fuck you up.
Bro, I can't even take
You're a
it
little
seriously.
bitch.
What are you like 15, bro? Okay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, let's get this next person up here. Yo, Edwin, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Edwin. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Brad, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can get some W's for them in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sir, hello? Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Parker on Parker violence is hilarious. Yeah. Honestly, like, I just every time I get sad, I'm just like, bro, Parker, really? You know, I hold Parkers to higher standards. You know, that's the thing. I'm like, bro, don't make us look bad. Okay, stop. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello. How are you there? Earth to Ryan. Hello. Okay. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, Austin, thank you for the happy weekend. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Grow up and stay out of politics. Please fucking join my live, Keith. Please fucking join my live. Okay, yo, Jahari, thank you so much. I appreciate the $6.66. There's so many people in my chat that are like fucking spamming like the most crazy comments. I invite them and they don't join. It's actually crazy. It's crazy. What's up, Vaughn? How you doing today? What's up, Christina? Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting for Trump?
Man, I don't know who I'm voting for. I don't vote, man, but I don't know
Okay. Thank you for the community. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I can't, bro. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Only sin a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker, 33.
You voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I think we deserve a president who is not descended from ancestors who owned slaves. I think we owe that to this country.
Are you saying because Kamala Harris has one ancestor that was a slave owner, you're gonna
Trump
not
doesn't?
vote for her?
Correct. What? That's one reason we can harp on for sure. How do you feel about
Wait. I have a
Kamala
question. I have a question. You're saying that you
Uh-huh.
wouldn't vote for someone for president because they have an ancestor that was a slave owner, but you would vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
That's correct, Parker.
That's correct?
Yes.
Would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for child sexual abuse?
I'm sorry. Are you saying Trump has been held responsible
No,
for
I'm not
child
saying that. I'm
sexual-
saying if Trump were held legally responsible for
I'm
child
asking.
sexual abuse, would you vote for him? Sandra, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Are you asking if I would vote for a pedophile?
Yeah, would you vote for Trump if he was held legally responsible for child sexual abuse?
Are you asking if I would vote for Trump if you were a pedophile?
Wait, if you think that being held legally responsible indicates that they are that thing, well, then you
No,
would say
no,
that
that's
Trump
what
being
you-
held legally responsible means that
No,
he
no,
would
no.
be a rapist. So then
No,
it
that's
seems
what
like you
you-
agree.
No, that's what you think. That's what you think. So let's break it down. Are you asking me if Trump were a pedophile, would I vote for him?
I'm asking you, if he was held legally responsible in a civil court for child
Mm-hmm.
sexual abuse, would you vote for him?
So you're asking me if Trump were a pedophile, would I vote for him?
Well, are you saying that because they were held liable in a civil court, that means that they are a P3DO?
No. I'm saying that's what you're saying, actually. So I
No,
just
no,
want to.
no. I'm asking you. No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm using specific terminology. I believe
How
that, but I'm
about-
not saying that here.
Parker, how about this? I know this is your live, right? You can do whatever you want. Let's stick to the topic at hand.
So you don't want to answer my
think-
question because that was the
No, I
topic
do.
at hand.
but- No, well, kind of. You're putting words in my mouth, though, a little bit,
I'm
aren't you?
not. I'm not.
A little bit. So
How
you're
so?
again. If Trump is a pedophile, I would
Ma'am,
not
how
vote.
so?
Again, if Trump were a pedophile, I would not vote
If
for him.
Trump
But-
was held legally responsible for child sexual abuse,
no. If Trump were a pedophile, I would not vote for him.
Hey, Savvy, I'm asking you a hyper specific question. And you're not answering my question. So I'd love an answer to my
No, I just
question. That'd be
answered
great.
it. I
Cassie, thank you
literally
so much
just
for the
answered it.
$47. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
literally
yeah,
just
so
answered.
you were not answering my
If
specific
Trump-
question.
If Trump were a pedophile, I would not vote for him.
Okay.
Can you answer my question
So
now?
that's not the question I'm asking you. I'm asking you,
Okay.
if he were held legally responsible for child
Mm-hmm.
sexual abuse, would you still vote for him?
If Trump were a pedophile,
No,
would I
that's
vote
not
for
the
him?
question I'm asking
No.
you. I'm asking you, if Trump were held legally responsible in a civil court for child sexual abuse, would you vote for him?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, because given the condition and what he's been through, yeah, I think it's all kind of a witch hunt.
Okay.
You understand that though, right? I mean,
Okay.
when did he get elected, and when did they start deciding that he
When
was a
did
terrible
slavery
person?
exist?
Well, I
Oh,
just want
so
to ask you
now-
this question
okay,
real
so
quick.
we do
Wait,
wanna talk
Savvy,
about
Savvy,
slavery.
Savvy, Savvy, Savvy. Hold up. Before we get back to that point, I want to address this. So, if it was the case that he was held liable in a civil court for 100 counts of child sexual abuse, would you still vote for him?
Parker, if Trump were held liable for 100 counts of child sexual abuse, no, I would not vote for him.
So, why would you vote for him if he were held liable for child sexual abuse of one person?
Because he was not held responsible for child abuse.
No, we were saying if he was held responsible, would you vote for him? And he said yes.
It's pretty nasty,
Again.
lady.
Again, this goes back to the witch hunt.
So, are you going back on that?
No, I'm not going back on it.
Okay, so you still believe that if he was held legally responsible for
I
child sexual
believe that-
abuse, you'd vote for him.
no.
So why would
I
you not
believe
vote
that
for him
Trump
if it
is
was
not a
100 accounts,
pedophile.
but you would vote for him if it was one account?
I believe that Trump is not a pedophile.
No, that's not an answer to my question. Why would you
It
vote
is.
for it? Why would you vote for him if it was? Why would you not vote for him if it was 100 counts, but you would vote for him if it were 1 count
Oh, good question,
of
Parker.
child sexual
Because
abuse?
good question, Parker. It's because he's actually not a pedophile.
Can we
That's not
just
answering
real
the
quick,
question.
Parker, for the sake of your life, can we watch the language there say P3DO? Because that word tends to take down the
I got you.
program.
You have the paper.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
call.
So
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
so what you're not understanding then is that it is the case that the only difference between these cases is not the standard of evidence in the case; it's how many counts there are. So you're saying that you do not believe the 1 count, but you do believe the 100 count. That's not a difference in probability of it being true. That's just a difference in how egregious you see it to be or perceive it to be.
No. The
So
difference
one
is
isn't enough.
actually, well, hold on, Parker. Can I explain the difference to you?
Yeah,
The
please.
difference is okay. So the difference is when we talk about like Stormy Daniels and Jean Carroll, those kind of cases, these are very circumstantial. It is, in my opinion, only my opinion.
Circumstances grape.
Hold on, Jaden. My opinion is if we have a bunch of children coming out saying, oh, he actually essayed me, I would think that would hold much more merit than a, say, woman who's trying to sell a book or a
So
woman.
the 26 women, 26 plus women.
Yeah. I think it's actually a smear campaign, if we're being honest. And you know that is a problem.
I don't think it's a smear campaign.
You know that.
No, I don't. He was held legally responsible.
you
So
know it's a-
there's
you
no
know
difference
it's a
in this.
smear.
You're just saying that you trust children more than you trust women. Now, can you give me any good evidence that any of these women are lying? Because the likelihood of a false report is 2 to 10%. So the likelihood of 26
Yeah,
women,
of course. So-
right?
so-
the likelihood of
Yeah, let me
26
get some
women,
evidence.
the likelihood
Go
of all
ahead.
26 women, right, lying, right, is unbelievably low.
Wait, I'm sorry. So are you saying that he was convicted for essaying 26 women?
He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse of a woman, but what I'm saying is that the likelihood of a false report of grape is 2 to 10%. So if you were
2
to
to
say that
10%.
every single one of them are lying, the likelihood of that hypothesis being true is so exorbitantly low because it is the case that each scenario it's only 2 to 10%.
Okay, so you're saying that 26 women have accused Trump of essaying them.
Roughly, yeah.
over them of sexual misconduct.
Okay. Here is my honest opinion on this, this pertains to Stormy Daniels as well as Jean Carroll. I am of the opinion that Trump is a womanizer and can have any woman he wants or wanted before he decided to run for president.
You're
solely
discussing.
based.
You're promoting the
Oh, wait,
same
wait,
ideology
wait.
that made him think that. I appreciate the handout.
Oh, no,
Thank you so
no,
much.
no, no,
That it's
no,
okay
no,
to grab
I don't
women by the
think-
vagina. He doesn't even have to ask. This is just straight misogyny.
No, these are your words. Let me finish. So I am of the opinion that because he could basically have whoever he wanted, just given his financial status, that he would not need to do this to a woman, right? So when you have these stories of Stormy Daniel, who, by the way, was paid hush money, does she have to pay reimbursement for like breaking her contract with this hush money?
No, because the payments were done
Also,
illegally.
we talk about Jean Carroll. But also, when we talk about Jean Carroll, this woman waited
Eugene.
how many years? Okay, cool. How many years did this woman wait to decide that she
23.
was going to 23? Thank you. She was going to wait 23 years, and she wasn't
Can you
going
name
to say
one piece of
anything.
evidence that was submitted in the
She
case?
wasn't going to. She wasn't going to say
Savvy,
anything.
Savvy,
until-
just give me
Hold
one
hold
piece of evidence that was
I'm
submitted in the
almost
case.
done. I'm trying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Okay. She wasn't going to say anything until A, he was running for president or to be reelected, and B, until she was what, writing a book.
She spoke about it decades ago, but I don't see why the length of time that has passed since when it happened and when she came out should undercut the evidence against the guy. I mean, this is a pattern of
What was
behavior
the-
that,
I'm
excuse
sorry.
me, excuse
What was
me,
the
this is,
evidence?
excuse me, the evidence.
Wait.
had-
Actually, I want her to answer that. What is one piece of evidence submitted in the case, Savvy?
What was the evidence that he did this to her?
No, Savvy, I want you to answer the question. Name one piece of evidence that was submitted in the case.
There is no evidence of something that
Oh,
happened to
she
So-
doesn't know. So you haven't
They
even looked at the
submitted no
case, and you
evidence.
believe you haven't even looked at the case. And hold up.
You're asking
So you haven't even looked at the case. And,
substantial evidence.
what the hell? Why did it unmute her immediately? So why are you unmuting immediately? So I Savvy, I'm specifically asking you, right? Or like what you're not acknowledging is that. Wait, hold up. I literally. Sorry, 1 second. My bad. I completely completely forgot my train of thought there. I was literally saying it. If you want to respond to that, Jaden, you can. I completely forgot what just happened, bro. My brain just,
if you can't pick up
went
or
under
point
glitch.
out any kind of evidence that was or wasn't used in the trial, how are you to say that there wasn't a case against Donald Trump?
Yeah, she has no evidence, yet she still believes it's false. Sorry, what the fuck is wrong with my brain, chat?
Yeah, no, Parker, you're good. I'm saying that there's no physical evidence of any of this happening. So you have to base your opinion on circumstantial evidence. And I find that very fishy, considering that most of the media.
Well, you don't even know any of the evidence. You dispute it without knowing any of the evidence.
It's preponderance.
Yeah, you don't know any of the evidence, yet you dispute it.
No, the evidence was that I'm sorry. I'm going to be. Let me.
Here, I'll let you respond to this, and then I'm
pick
gonna
up.
let Jaden bring up the point he came up to bring, and then we'll go back to it after. Savvy.
No. Jaden, I don't want to cut you off. I'm just saying you got to be like TikTok careful when you're speaking. I do recall that she had made the claim that it wasn't like a, let's see, phalange. It was like an inanimate object. Okay,
No,
so
she
that
didn't
was
make
the
that
one
claim.
that
She said it was either his male member or his fingers. She just didn't know. It could have been both.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Well,
So, but that's still not evidence, right? Like,
yeah, no, that's just like part of the story. So we can go through the evidence, but you still haven't specifically brought up anything to dispute it. I'm gonna let Jaden. I'm gonna let Jaden. Wait, Savvy. We can go back into this. I'm gonna let Jaden address this point, and then we can go back into that after.
Yeah, so I came in here just as you were speaking on Kamala Harris and her ancestry, and I'm curious to know why exactly should Kamala Harris bear the responsibility of people that existed probably centuries before her, but Donald Trump is excused of that for the actions that he's done while living?
that is an actually amazing question, which is why I bring it up in the first place, because it's kind of a joke. Do you believe in reparations?
Excuse me, that's not very funny to talk about, to blame black people for the ancestors that enslaved them.
That's nothing to do with black people. Do you believe in reparations?
She's a black person. That has nothing to do with the conversation, and Kamala Harris isn't calling for that. No. You see, you got caught, and now you're trying to pin me down on this stupid talking point that's not even relevant to the conversation.
This is the whole point I came up.
Excuse me. No. Can you answer my... Stop talking. Can you answer my question first? Why is Kamala Harris responsible? Or in fact, why do you find that to be joke-worthy?
No. What was your question? Because now...
You know what my question was, but now you're saying that it was just a joke. What exactly is the joke?
Jaden, do you believe in reparations?
Don't ask me that again until you answer my question.
What is your question, and I'll answer it.
You heard it 3 times now. What exactly is the joke? Excuse me. What exactly is the joke behind saying Kamala Harris is responsible for slave-owning ancestors?
Because that's the whole point, right? Reparations.
What's the point? That conversation, that talking point has nothing to do with reparations.
Jaden, what is your question? I'll answer it.
You know what my question is. What exactly is the joke? Because the talking point that you're using here has nothing to do with reparations, has never had anything to do with reparations, and yet you're faulting her because supposedly ancestors that existed centuries before her enslaved people. And that's your reason for voting for Trump?
Descends from slave owners, and Trump doesn't.
Are you aware that most...
I'm sorry. Were you talking?
I am talking now. I am talking because you're flagrantly wrong. Are you aware that most biracial people in America, in fact, most people that have even an inkling of European DNA at some point were a descendant of slaves, incling black people?
Are you
aware?
And
you know why that is? Do you know why that is? Because those slave owners, those slave owners raped their slaves.
Yes,
their slave owners raped their slaves.
Exactly. And are you aware
so why is that the fault?
None of that in her family history. Are you aware of that?
So wait,
I like how it's also the same group. It's also the same group arguing to keep up statues of slave owners, by the way.
Are you aware, Jaden, that Kamala Harris is not descended from any kind of rape in which she was, a descendant of slave owners because they decided to...
Wait, how do you know that, though?
I mean, because I did my research.
Okay, then what's the name of the ancestor that owned the slaves?
Harrison Brown.
And
Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland, Harrison Brown.
Their children?
Oh, you can look, Jaden, you please
Right,
do
at
this
some
with
point.
yourself.
I know,
it's
I
so
have.
hard.
I have. This
You're
isn't a
so
complication
hard
on my
to do.
part. I know that this is a dense and stupid talking point, and now you're trying to fault me on this. But at some point or
Your
another,
fault,
a slave,
Jaden. This is what you
excuse
guys
me,
have
a
asked for.
slave was violently essayed by their captor, by their owner, and produced.
Except not her or her family
What
members.
does that mean? Not her. At some point, someone
Not
in her family lineage was.
Jaden. No, they were not.
Yes, Jamaicans were slaves.
Not all of them. Okay. However,
I didn't
her
say all of
ancestors-
them, but more likely
However,
than not, in a
okay,
colonized
then
part of.
Say that. Then say most. Jaden, don't make this blanket statement as if all
I
Jamaicans came from
I
Africa.
did not.
Good. Here's the bottom
What?
line.
Yes,
Jaden.
black Jamaicans
Jaden,
come from Africa.
Jaden,
They're descendants
Jaden,
of sub-Saharan
Jaden,
Africa.
Most.
I just
But in
said black.
Kamala's
When we're
case-
talking about black people in Jamaica, they are slave
Kamala's
descendants of
case-
sub-Saharan Africa.
In Kamala's case, she did not descend from a person who was a victim of rape by their owner. She is a descendant of a slave owner. Because
Wait.
she
By the way, it's
Northern
Hamilton Brown.
Ireland-
By the way, the name is Hamilton Brown.
Wow, what did I say?
Harrison
Brown? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Hamilton Brown. No, I think I said
Jesus
Hamilton
Christ.
Brown.
And Yvonne,
No,
thank you
wait,
so much
hold
for the
on, hold on.
$50. Thank you so
said
much. I
Hamilton
appreciate it,
Brown.
Yvonne.
Hold
Thank you
on
so
now.
much.
All I'm saying is Kamala Harris advocates for reparations, and what
No,
better
she
way
doesn't.
than to pass the torch? I have videos on my page, Jaden. Don't gaslight
Okay,
me.
where's that? That's
What
not
better
gaslighting.
way
Where is
to
that on her
pass
platform?
the torch and to make a president someone who did not benefit from slaves?
I don't see how this is even a point against Kamala Harris or against reparations.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just telling you who I'm
Like, at
voting
what
for and
point is
why.
that even a defeatist part?
Jaden, I don't care what that feels to you, what it looks
Dean,
like.
not
thank
a
you so
feeling,
much
I'm
for
just
the raid,
asking
Dean.
you
Thank you
to
so
explain.
much.
I don't care about any
How
of
would
it.
Dean,
her
thank
having
you.
a slave-owning
Because
ancestor?
Austin, thank you.
Because I believe that we should have a president in office who did not benefit from the free labor, selling and trading of literal people. I don't think we should have a
Right, but
president.
how does that contradict the idea of reparations, though?
Well, no, it doesn't. All I'm saying is,
Then
Kamala
what's the
Harris-
point? What?
Hold on, Kamala Harris wants reparations. What better
Purdy,
way
thank
than
you
to
so much
pass
for the galaxy.
torch?
Thank you so much, Purdy.
Oh goodness! What better way than to pass the torch to someone who is
Who
not
doesn't support
benefiting?
reparations, though?
No. That's not what I'm
Lexi,
saying.
thank you so much for the money gun. Thank
That's
you so much,
literally
Lexi.
what
Hold
you're
on.
saying. You want to
Kamala
pass the
Harris-
torch to
no, no,
somebody
no.
who did not
Kamala
have
Harris-
slave owning
yes,
ancestors, right? Who
Correct.
doesn't support reparations? This is
No,
a
that's
stupid
not what I
fucking
said.
point.
Whoa.
That's exactly
Kamala
what you're
Harris-
saying.
Kamala
Mila, thank you
Harris
so much for the
supports-
galaxy. Thank you so much. I
Kamala
appreciate it. Thank
Harris
you.
supports reparations. What better way than to pass the torch to someone who did not descend from or benefit from the
Literally what I just
slave
said.
trade?
I just said that, and you said I didn't. That you aren't saying that.
No. That's all I'm saying. I just want to be clear.
That
I will
pass
say
the
that.
torch to someone who doesn't support reparations. This is a stupid fucking point.
No, it's not someone who doesn't support it. It's someone who didn't benefit from being a descendant of slave owners.
Trump
You're saying
not only
support
doesn't
reparations.
support reparations, but also wasn't a descendant. So this is a moot talking point.
Yeah, he was not a
Michael,
descendant
thank you
of
so much for the
slave
$20.
Right.
Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate
And
that.
does
Thank
he
you.
support reparations?
owners. I have no idea.
No. The answer is no, and you know,
You know
it's
why?
no.
You
The
know-
Biden-Harris
you know-
administration has given more money to the black community through HBCUs, right, comparative to Trump's administration. $255 million a year for Trump's
If that's
administration,
true, then
and under
why
the
did more
Biden-Harris
black
administration,
people-
$4 billion a year.
If that's true, then why did more black people have employment under Trump than under Biden?
No, it reached the
What?
record
There was
low
actually
under
a
Biden.
lower, yeah, there was a lower unemployment rate under Biden.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. Look at the Bureau
Based
of
on
Labor
what?
Statistics.
It's wrong. You're wrong.
Ma'am, look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. You're totally lying.
Sir, you're lying.
I have a video on this. You can literally look at the Bureau of Labor
I don't care
Statistics.
what your video is, dude. Like,
Look
I don't
at
care.
the
Black
Bureau of Labor
unemployment rate in the
Statistics.
United States has been a low in historical standards in recent
It's
years, like the
lowest-
lowest
It was
rate
like
ever
4.9.
recorded in
Lowest-
April 2023
It
at
was lowest-
4.8.
Yes,
It was
yes.
lowest under Trump.
No, false.
I
It was
just
like
gave you the
5.4 under
numbers.
Trump, and it was
was
4.8
lowest
under
Previous
Biden.
record was 5.3 set in 2019, lower now 4.8 in April 2023.
Look at
It
that.
was lowest under Trump.
I just gave you
No,
the
it
numbers.
wasn't.
I didn't
That's a
know
lie.
that.
Not only was it not the lowest, but it was even lower under Biden-Harris.
Guys, you can say whatever you
But
want.
like, you guys don't care. Like, I'm tired of this fucking white-splaining of white people trying to tell black people about their experiences.
white,
Excuse
Jaden?
me,
Aren't you
I am not
white-splaining right now?
white.
The fuck?
I'm not white. I'm not mixed. And you can see my profile. We've talked plenty of
Are
times.
you
You know that I'm black.
translucent? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Your
Chelsea,
brain is
thank you for
translucent,
$1.69.
but no, I'm black.
Okay, well, anyway, you're white, okay? So
What?
I'm sorry, I'm white.
Savvy, what the fuck? What, dude, what the hell is she saying?
I'm white.
you guys are just so sensitive.
No,
I don't know what that means. I'm white.
Is this like her new way of like saying that she's like
okay,
supposed to be
he's
colorblind?
Oh, so he's black. So that means I'm
I
wrong,
told
right?
you I was black. Yes,
Got
we've
it.
talked before. You know that I'm black.
I don't remember you. I'm sorry. You're not that special.
You can see my profile.
No, I couldn't. Look at that. That looks like a.
How many times did I have to tell you? You can. Oh my God! Everybody sees a brown person in my picture.
Italian. Come on. You're wearing a leather jacket. Come on.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's not even leather.
You got the Fabio hairdo.
God, you're embarrassing yourself right now. I know self-awareness is only a trait of intelligent people, but my God, I hope you evolve
I actually
someday and
think I'm
adapt.
embarrassing you.
Is this
You know
this-
why?
no,
Because
how?
You think, you're
Jesus Christ.
so, you think you're so removed. You think you're so superior.
You're removed
to
from
people.
reality. I do think I'm superior just to you in this conversation.
Because you're a
Yes.
bigot.
So here's the bottom line. I am going to vote for Trump because he is not a descendant of slave owners. And I'm sorry that offends
That
you
is
guys.
one of the dumbest reasons I've ever heard in my life.
Don't cry yourself to sleep at night, but that's the bottom line.
That is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. You know, Donald Trump
Parker-
quite literally throughout his life has actively oppressed black people, like through his businesses. They quite literally wouldn't give openings and say that there's any openings to black families, but to white families they would say that there are openings.
That's not
So
true.
the fact that you're no, it's not. Look up housing
It is
discrimination
true.
lawsuits. Donald Trump.
That's not true.
It is.
It's true. He was sued twice by the Justice Department for housing
It's a lie.
discrimination. That's a lie.
Those are op-eds and opinion people.
These aren't
Those are
op-eds.
op-eds?
This was 1973.
What?
Arrested.
No, they're court cases, man.
I'm sure you believe
Caroline,
that
think of
Fred-
it. Caroline, thank you so
I'm
much for
sure
the
you believe that
$5.
Fred Trump was a part of that Triple K too.
No, his father was.
I'm sure you believe that. It's also false.
Yes, he has an arrest record following a rally that was.
No, he
raided.
doesn't. I have the
does.
original document. I have the
Yeah, I
original
know you
document,
study
too.
this so. Yeah,
I do
effortlessly,
because
don't
you know what? I have to prove people like you wrong because all
Then
y'all do
how
is
how is it
don't.
that you didn't know that he was sued twice by the Justice Department then?
Because she's so busy proving us wrong.
I mean, you're so busy looking this up. You should have seen this in
Of course
1973,
he was
right?
sued.
The Trump Management
Of course he was
Corporation
sued.
violating the Fair Housing Act. Did you
course.
not know this?
Yeah, of course he was.
Here it
sued.
is. Federal officials found evidence that Trump had refused to rent to black tenants and lied to black applications about whether apartments were available, among other accusations.
Nelly, thank you for the year. Amazing. Thank you so much.
He signed an agreement in 1975 agreeing not to discriminate to renters of color without admitting to previous discrimination.
Yeah, it's not true.
It's just not true. You see how you can just wave away reality like that? What fucking colors are the snow cone there in Crazyville?
You did the same thing when I just said that Fred Trump wasn't a part of the Triple K rally. I mean, look.
Right,
this
yeah,
is
you're
what we
doing
do.
that. Just
Mel, I
waving
appreciate
away
the
the
invite. Thank
facts.
you so
No,
much.
I'm doing the same thing you're doing, Jaden. This is what the
I
parties
gave you the
do.
dates, I gave you the
You argue
case,
with
and you're
me.
just
I have
ignoring
the
it.
dates
You're saying
too,
it's an
May
op-ed.
31st, 1927.
Tracy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate they said that you're the queen of denial.
This is what.
Yes, in 1927, Fred Trump, Donald Trump's father, was arrested following a Klan rally.
I'll show you. Hold on. Just give me
Go
a
ahead.
moment. Cannot wait to pull this up for you.
Oh, Lord. Yo, Yolanda, thank you so much. I appreciate the future encounters. Thank you.
Now, why the hell is my thing not working?
Sav, you have a question. Do you think that Obama was born in Kenya?
Do I think Obama was born in Kenya? No, I believe he was born in Hawaii.
Okay, so do you think Donald Trump, promoting the birther movement is racism?
No,
No? So you think that's not racist at all?
no.
Why?
To question someone?
To question their birth certificate running for president because they're black.
No.
Did
I
you
think-
not just
I think
fucking
that
say
is-
I was white?
I think
David,
that's like
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much.
I think that's just like a Donald Trump.
When now Donald
personal
Trump is
thing.
quite literally questioning Kamala Harris being black. BCB, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
and
no,
there are
she's
there are
not-
videos from her in 2019 and prior
Mm-hmm.
acknowledging that she's black. Right. So this
Did
idea
I-
that she turned black is crazy.
She
She
did
went to a
turn black.
historically black university, Howard University.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rand, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Wait, can only black people go to those universities?
I'm saying
She is a
wait,
black person that did go to one.
What? I appreciate
It's
Elephant.
an
Thank you
Alpha
so much.
Kappa Alpha, a black sorority.
First of all,
Literally. Saucy, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
First of all, did Trump? Hold on. Do you guys have any video of Trump saying that she's not black?
He said
She
that
became a
turned
black person.
We have her. We have him quite literally on an
black.
interview saying that she turned
No, I know.
black.
I know. I'm asking. No, I'm asking you if he's denying that she's black. Do you
Yes,
have
he
any
is.
video
At
evidence for that?
specific points in her life, yes, because he said that she turned black.
Okay, that's not.
He said we need
Parker.
to look into
See what
this.
you're doing there? Parker, you see what you did there?
What?
Do you see what you did?
When you say you
there?
turned black, that means that she wasn't prior black.
Well, I mean, it's interesting.
So
when
that
you
is
use
denying her being
AAVE.
black.
I'm sorry. When you use AAVE and you've never used it before, and
She's
you've
black.
Okay, yeah, she's black.
What do you mean she's never used it before? Are you around her 24/7?
Are you?
She does it all the time. I've watched more interviews than her. Yeah, she was my senator. I've watched infinitely more speeches, rallies that she's given than you ever have. You catch one
so
glimpse of her in Georgia speaking before a black audience in a way that's comfortable. You would know this.
Nira, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Nira.
So again, has Trump ever said she's not black? Yes or no?
Oh my
That's
gosh,
the
I just explained it to you. Yes, when he says that she turned black, that implies
Okay,
that
so
she
no.
prior was not.
So
like
no.
this is the most
So
this is the most kindergarten type shit ever. Nira, thank you for the
so
$5. Thank you
no.
so much. Saucy,
So
thank
he
you for
has
the
to explicitly say
Chris,
that
thank you for the
she's
$1.
not black.
$5.
Is that it?
Yeah. if
No,
you're
no, I'm
saying-
sorry, I'm sorry, but if you
dog
can't-
whistles and the
I'm sorry.
blowhorn dog whistles
Yeah.
just don't count
If
for
you
you.
can't,
If you're-
Savvy, if
if
you
you're-
can't deduce this, I'm sorry, but like, there's a skill issue present. There's just a
If
skill
you're
issue
accusing
present.
him, no, there's not. If you're accusing him
there
of saying
totally
she's not
is.
black, show me the evidence that
Oh
he
my!
said
What
she's
is it?
not
What does
black.
it mean? Okay, so does it make sense to say that I have turned white? Does that make sense?
That you've turned white?
Yeah. Tell me when I turned turned white.
I have no idea.
I can't. I already was white. So how the fuck could I turn white?
I mean, I don't know if you talked like
Savvy, make it make sense.
I mean, I don't know if you talked like with a black scent your entire life, and then all of a sudden to appeal to white voters, you started talking white. It would be funny for you
What?
to say.
Okay,
Yeah,
hang on.
Guys,
Excuse
it's
me.
not my fault.
No.
It's not my fault. Y'all have no sense of humor.
Stop.
You guys have
So
no
this is
sense
just
of
you being
humor.
funny? If this
You
is you
guys
being
have
funny,
no
I'd hate to see you
no,
dull.
Jaden, I'm not a comedian, okay?
I see that. I know, because this isn't funny.
Jaden,
You're like
no
JD
one
Vance
is
trying to make a
funny.
joke. I had a
Jaden,
Diet
is
Mountain
he
Dew.
weird?
I had a Diet Mountain Dew
Is
the other day.
Wait, so were you joking
Sometimes they're
when
gonna
you
call
said
that
I
a
wasn't black?
racist.
Parker, is he weird?
Saucy, think of the dollar. Yes.
Is he
See,
weird?
here's the
Yes.
thing. Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
he's so weird.
You have such a narrow-minded, stereotypical
I'm
scope of.
the
Excuse me.
narrow-minded,
Can you
guys?
mute
Oh my
this? Can you
fucking
mute this
gosh.
chuckle fuck, please? You have such a narrow-minded.
Fuck.
Yes, fuck. You have such a narrow-minded, stereotypical scope of black people and black culture that you create a monolith, and that as long as they talk in how you see in movies and how you see on comedy specials or whatever the fuck, that's the only way that black people can talk. And unless they veer outside of your minimal fucking orbit of how black people exist, they're not black. Hence why I'm talking to you in the way that I am, and you said I was white.
It's funny because that's exactly what I thought of you and how you.
I know, that's the point.
You can't let other people talk, Jake.
Literally my point. I shouldn't let
Number
you
one.
talk because you're fucking racist.
I've said nothing racist, but
You ain't. You just said I wasn't black.
Yeah, because look at your picture, dude. I
Right.
thought you were like a Guido.
You can
I'm
see
sorry.
me. What
A
the
what?
fuck?
I said you were black as soon as you showed your face, but look at your picture. You look like a Guido. You look like
What
you're
is
on
that supposed to-
Sopranos.
wait,
You
what
look
does
like
that
you're on
mean?
the set of Sopranos, riding on a motorcycle. You got a leather jacket on in your picture. I'm sorry.
You're so
your
fucking
picture-
cringe.
What does that
Your
mean?
picture doesn't look like you're black.
You're so
I'm
weird.
sorry.
God, just
You're so
doubling down
weird.
here, aren't you?
You're so weird.
Like you see, do you think any of this
Savvy.
is gonna bring in black people to vote for your fucking guy? Any of this
I'm not
embarrassment
trying-
that you're
first of all-
displaying here before what?
first of all-
7,000 people
First
here?
of all, the only party trying to bring in black people is the Democratic Party.
We're already
They've been
there.
doing it since 1960. Probably.
Yeah, we don't have trouble bringing in black people. I should know I'm a black Democratic voter. You do. typically in the single digits is where you guys are dwindling. And if you think just denying black people, denying biracial people of their identity and outright saying they're not black or that they don't fit your narrow-minded fucking
Never
scope
said
of
that.
blackness,
So okay, so people
To
are
be
saying it's an
clear-
Italian slur. I'm just gonna kick her off.
It
I'm
is.
done. Yeah, I had no clue. That she's literally fucking insane. What is up with the people on TikTok recently? It's been unbelievable.
I don't know. I hate this app.
Yeah, I know. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. All right. All right, everyone. Let's get another person up. Tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
I just want to say this really does speak to the current
Petty.
aesthetic of the Republican Party, that instead of talking policy this week, instead of talking differences, they've made this week about Kamala Harris isn't black, an Algerian boxer is trans, even though she's not, and
Literally, like, what
and the
is
fucking
this?
prisoner exchange from Russia shouldn't have happened.
I think they're just freaking out because they have no arguments against Kamala Harris. Vera,
That's
I think
pretty
you're
much
right. Thank
it.
you so much.
This
So
is
they're
sad.
literally just going into like brain rot. But yeah, Jaden, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, thanks for
Austin,
having me
thank you
up,
so much.
everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Take care.
All right, let's get on to the next individual. Type MAG in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Yo, Cameron, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you so much, Christina. Yo, what's up? How old are you? If you're voting for Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Jeez, chat. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's try to get the next person up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Austin, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. All right, it's not accepting this person either. Let me try the next. Yeah, thank you so much for the little crown. I appreciate it. All right, let me see the people in the chat. Lindsay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the train. What the hell? What is Jaden's username? Jaden. Just look up Jaden Lib. Yo, I appreciate. Thank you so much for the flowers. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. I do apologize, everyone. Dean, where are you at? Dean, I think Dean already left, everyone. I do think Dean already left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just had a question. Do you report your Venmo gifts to the IRS?
Yeah. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just don't really trust the Democrats.
What about it?
They just seem, I don't know, they just seem sketchy.
What about
Especially
them seem
how
sketchy?
Kamala, she's on with the girl from The Office, the Indian girl from The Office, and she tells her she's Indian, and then,
Wait.
now she's saying she's black.
Okay, wait. Why'd you refer to the Indian woman from The Office?
I don't know if you've seen the video or not, but she claims she's Indian in that one. And
Yeah.
then she
So
claims she's black in the other.
she quite literally is Indian and she's black. Did you know
Why
that?
why is everyone just saying she's black? Why can't we just say she's Indian and black, or Indian?
Jennifer, thank you so much for the
African-American?
$20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I appreciate it. You can be biracial. Did you know that?
Well, she doesn't claim. I mean, why doesn't she say she's Indian, African American, or whatever the combination of the two would be?
She has referred to herself as both. Dean, you have an echo. She has referred to herself as both Indian and black.
Well, why is everyone saying that she's just black? That's my
Who's
question.
saying that?
You guys have been saying it the past hour. I've been
No,
watching.
we've been saying she's both black and Indian. You understand that you could have multiple ethnic backgrounds, right?
I do understand that. Yeah, that's what I'm.
And in the video
questioning.
you're referencing, she says half of her family when referencing like the side of her ethnic background that is Indian.
What's going on, Parker? What's going on, Chris? Got a couple things to
Okay.
add in here, if that's all right. So, first of all, I think this attack on Kamala Harris's identity is laughable at best. I think that this
Dean,
is
I wasn't really talking to you, honestly.
Well,
I
don't
didn't-
worry, Chris, because I'm
I
talking
didn't
to
want you to come in here.
I think that this is ultimately an attack on our identity that is fueled by hatred,
Anyway,
racism,
Parker,
and
I was
bigotry.
talking to you.
I'm talking to you, Chris.
Anyway, Parker, I was on your live, not Dean, so
So do you just
Yeah,
not want to
I
engage
like-
with me because you're
I
scared
just
of what I
like,
have to say?
I like Parker better personally, so I'd rather just speak to him.
Well, I mean, there's like
But
a couple
thanks for
options
the
here.
input.
So no, you're scared to engage with me because of the things that I have to say. I have very strong thoughts about this topic, and I will share
No,
share them with
you just kind of blast my religion all the time on live, and it just offends me. I thought the Democratic
have the
Party
quirky
was
thinking.
the
But then you
party
turn
of
around and you
acceptance.
blast her identity with your bigotry, racism, and hatred that a strong, independent black woman is going to mog the shit
Wait,
out of
she's not
Diape
black.
Dawn
She's
in November.
Indian and black. She's Indian and black, first of all.
Wait, I'm so sorry. If you're Indian and black, are you black?
Yeah, and you're also Indian, but you just
Yeah, and you're
referred to as
Indian, of
just
course.
black.
Honestly, here's my thing, Mr. Chris. So I think the only
Yeah, and
reason-
Dean is also white but European, but I wouldn't have to say both of them in a sentence. Apple, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a couple things here. So first of all, there's no good reason for this attack on her identity. She's both black as well as she is Southern Asian. I think the fact that your like third grade logic can't comprehend that is astounding. And I think the only reason we see this attack on her identity is to further devalue her as a person, because y'all can't
Dean,
contend with her
Dean,
policy and the purported issues within the character and policy of Donald Trump. There is no reason for you to be coming up onto this live saying that she is not black. Her father is Afro-Jamaican. Her father is black, and that is a fact.
Dean, I didn't say she wasn't black. I simply just asked the question: why aren't y'all referring to her as Indian, African American, or whatever she actually is?
Because she refers to herself
I
as a
never
black
said
woman.
she wasn't black.
We will respect her identity and how she likes to reference herself. If Kamala Harris
Okay,
refers
great.
to herself as a black woman, then we will refer to her as a black woman. But ultimately speaking, she is both black and Southern Asian.
Leah, thank
agree
you so
with
much.
you.
Appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Leah.
I agree with you, Dean.
Okay. All right. Well,
But
is there anything else you want to talk about, Chris?
I was just talking to Parker because Dean always blasts Christianity. It offends me. It really does.
Is God
And I
all-knowing?
thought you guys were the party of accepting people, and clearly Christians get no love for that at all.
What do you mean by
Yes.
accept? Do you think we don't accept Christians? What is that supposed to mean?
I
Just don't agree with Christians.
If I talk, yeah, and I don't agree with some of the things that you guys agree with
Okay,
on
thank you.
personal levels,
Cool.
such as
But that doesn't mean
homosexuality
you
or
don't
whatever. And I
accept
don't,
us as individuals.
well, you guys claim I don't accept you just because I don't agree with it. I just
When did
don't
we say
trust the
that?
Democrats, and that's why I'm voting for Trump. That's really all I had
But
to
you
say.
do
though.
trust the man that told a confirmed 30,000 lies during his presidency and told
Yeah, and has been
I
lying
don't-
about the
I
election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. Lied and cheated on every single one of his wives. Right, the one he's with right now with a corn star.
I mean,
when she was
Kamala
pregnant.
cheated as well, so you can't really
On who?
use that as
On
a.
Doug? When did she cheat on Doug?
She didn't cheat. She helped someone cheat. Sorry, by
Yeah,
proxy,
so Willie
I guess.
Brown had been legally divorced for years.
Okay,
Cooked.
legally divorced.
Cooked.
Why didn't you just say
Cooked.
divorced? Why'd you have to
You
specify
don't.
legally divorced?
You don't. He had been divorced for years.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. So you got me there.
Appreciate
Dean.
that mustache. Thank you so
Even
much.
though I never really intended to talk to
Straight
you.
cooked.
I never really intended to talk to him though. Anyway.
Yeah, I
so-
got you, bro. I'll go mute.
Okay, thanks. All right, Parker. That's all I had to say, dude.
All right, appreciate you
Anyways.
coming, man.
Yeah, dude. Same to you. See ya.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you see anyone wild you want to bring up, go for it, Dean.
All right, bet. Sounds good. How's your
You
day?
can
been,
look at
man?
the guest box. And Matt, you're always good for doing so as well. Matt, if you see anyone interesting, Matt. I feel like Matt always can spot people out. Gabby, thank you for the $5 for Barker 2024. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why so?
Which one of y'all has a music?
Wait, which one is the background noise?
I don't think it's me.
Yeah, Kyle, can... Oh, wait, it's J Money? Yeah, it is. J Money, can you get out of the place with background noise? But appreciate it. Kyle, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, probably right now. I'm like more central, but you know, like if the election was today, I'd vote Trump probably.
And why would you vote for Trump?
Well, I think I have like two main reasons, kind of like economics and like foreign policy, which I think is really important right now. So, like, you know, I don't really know much of what Biden's done for foreign like relations, but with Trump, like he was telling NATO to increase their spending like way before the invasion of Ukraine happened, and now they're all meeting their like spending goals. of
No,
like
they're not all
2%.
meeting it, but
Not
did you
all,
know that
but I
he
mean,
said
like their numbers are up.
Did you know that he said that he wouldn't defend NATO countries in which didn't meet the 2% military or GDP military expenditure from Russia invading them?
And Kate, thank you for the
No, I didn't
$5
know
sub,
that.
I appreciate you, Kate.
I didn't know that. I mean, I definitely didn't like when he said like, "Oh, we're gonna leave NATO and everything," but I think it was more of like
Lindsay, thank
just
you
an
so much for
incentive to
$10.
get them
Thank you,
to
Lindsay.
increase their budget. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, the cap. So you're saying it's an incentive for them to do that? Yeah, I don't think that that was a good way to incentivize it because it's giving a green light to Putin to invade those places.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I don't like a lot of the things that he does, but I just feel like he'd be
Actually-
more respected on like a global theater. I feel like, you kind of want a guy that would like push the button in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want
don't
someone
know.
like no one thinks. Well,
So
I'm
first of
just
all,
saying, like,
like
you
a
want-
worldwide approval rating. So the global favorability rating of Trump is actually lower than. Well, okay, let me put it this way. So the worldwide favorability rating of like Biden and Harris is higher than the national approval rating of Trump. It's been like demonstrated not only within the G7 or like NATO summits, but on the world scale as a whole. People do respect, Biden and now Harris more than they respect Trump. What you're probably referencing here is like world leaders like Putin. But I don't think Putin's respect is necessarily a good thing. Like the question I'd ask for you is, who is Putin going to want in office more? Someone that poses more of a threat to him in the expansion of Russia, or someone that poses less of a threat to him in his expansion
Literally,
of Russia?
bro. Like Donald Trump poses less of a threat than the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, I mean, I feel like Putin preferably would want like 4 more years of Biden. Like, because Biden, I mean, I don't think
Well,
anyone respects Biden.
Biden has no choice.
manifesting.
There's no option.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I don't really know too much about Harris, honestly. So, like, I don't really know, like, her policies or
Erica,
her things.
here-
I mean,
Here,
her-
can I ask you this question? Would you vote for someone who
Yeah.
more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I mean, I don't like that he sexually assaulted a woman. I don't really know much about that. Like, who
Anthony,
did-
thank
who
you so
he
much for the
sexually assault?
$15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, would you vote for someone who more likely than not did that?
Depends who the options are, I mean, who did he assault? Like, I don't really know anything about that.
Okay, so if Donald Trump more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, would you vote for him?
Nah, probably not. Probably
Okay, so
not.
he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury based upon preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not. So Trump, quite literally, more likely than not sexually assaulted Eugene Carroll.
But why are you saying more likely than not? Like, what do you mean by that?
That's the standard of evidence as it relates to the context of the civil court case. More likely than not, preponderance of evidence. Not only that, but like they didn't take into account the dress, which I think is the best piece of evidence.
Right. Like,
I
honestly,
mean,
Thank you
I
for
would
the
argue.
$10. Thank you, Bruce.
I would argue the position. Wait, first of all, Karen and Bruce, thank you both for the $10. I really appreciate the both of you, W. Karens and W. Bruces. Thank you guys. I'd argue the position that specifically, I think that this would have held up even within a criminal court. Of course, like the standard of
Yeah, I
evidence
would- I
that they
think it
proved
would
in
have
the
too.
civil court was sufficient. But I mean, when we kind of take into the idea, it was like pay $84 million or provide his DNA to assume his innocence. He paid $84 million. Okay, that gives us some reason to believe that yes, he did grape Eugene Carroll, or the fact that Eugene Carroll had medical records from like the 1990s of her like telling her therapist about it, and then she had consistency between that story as well as the story that 7 witnesses reported and the story that she told in court 23 years later. That gives even more reason for us to believe that this is the case. But ultimately speaking, you did say that you wouldn't vote for Trump if he more likely than not raped a woman. A civil court did determine that reliably so. So does this mean that you will not be voting for Donald Trump come November?
Probably not. Probably not.
All right, based. Appreciate you coming on, man.
Take care, guys. Good luck.
Have a good one,
Yo,
man.
J Money, how old are you?
20.
You're voting Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because of the gas prices.
Okay, so how did he make the gas prices lower?
He stayed out of the war with Russia.
Okay, so how did he stay out of war with Russia?
It looks like J Money's leaving here, Barker.
Jesus Christ. Do you want to add someone else up? I'm gonna.
Yeah, I got you, man. Guys, if you are MAGA and you want to come up and debate, let me know in that chat. We're going to go to move on to our next guest here. And Selena, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo asking if I've debated Q-Tip. Yes, I sure have. I appreciate you for the question. Straight bot, for real. We're going to go and move on to our next guest here, y'all. If you are MAGA and you do want to come up and debate, let me and Parker know in that comment section. We got our next guest, Johnson, loading in here, y'all, but I would definitely prefer to pull someone up from the comment section. So, yeah, if you are MAGA, let us know, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right,
We will
all
get you
right.
up in here.
We're good. I got shorts on. Sometimes the jeans just feel weird sitting in the chair, bro.
For real, I actually changed into some sweats. What's up, Marcus? How old are you?
Jeans are just like too tight for like sitting down in a chair for so long.
Marcus is not
Marcus,
here.
how old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. 2024. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, I would appreciate that, y'all. Love y'all. Click the link tree in the bio, actually. That's the best way.
Yo, what's going on, man?
This
How
guy
old are you?
said Parker is a fraud. It's a how old are you?
Yo, I'm 43.
You voting for Trump?
Well, I was on the fence. I actually had a good conversation about a week ago with your buddy Harry, and he kind of shifted positions. But I just wanted to feel more comfortable with Kamala. I'm in a border state, Arizona, and issues that are important to me are the border security, immigration, and women's reproductive rights. So we had a long discussion. He kind of shifted my position a bit, but I wanted to learn more about Kamala.
Yeah, I'll actually give you another way of looking at how bad Trump is, and I'll give you some extra things about Kamala, and then we'll probably like move on and whatnot. But specifically as it relates to Donald Trump, like, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Well, this is my thing. I know he's a piece of crap and he's unethical. That's not really like my concern. My position is, what do you think Kamala's going to do about like trafficking? Does she have any trafficking plans for the border? How is she going to stop human and sex trafficking at the border? Do you guys know any specific policy she had, like in the state of Arizona or the Southwest?
Yeah, so the few that I would mention would be like specifically making the immigration system go faster, making sure there are more judges so it can make the system go faster. There are more people going through the legal process, which would lower the burden on Border Patrol agents.
Okay, so just
thank you so much.
Trying to make it more efficient at the border, basically, is what she's going to do.
Build up economic conditions of other countries insofar as that they're less likely to come here in the first place.
Okay, my second question, reproductive rights, women's reproductive rights. So my concern is I haven't really heard a position on the Supreme Court, and I'm against Project 25. I think that's probably Trump's downfall. I think he's making a big mistake by endorsing Vance. But I want to know, because I want to know what her position is on kind of reinforcing. I'm in Arizona, like I said, we're kind of traditionally
federal
rich.
protections. Federal protections.
Is she? So she's going to
70 million American women and girls.
So that is through the context of like the legislative branch. They have to codify Roe versus Wade through the legislative branch. You can't do anything from an executive standpoint.
She can't do an executive order.
Okay, she can enforce that by influencing Congress to support this.
Has she kind of said that? Is she? I mean, I'm not really sure where she is on that.
Yes, she has campaigned on the reinstitution of Roe v. Wade through congressional legislation.
And the appointing of Democratic Supreme Court judges that are going to be like pro-abortion rights.
Okay, cool. And then one last question. So one of the positive things that Trump did, I think, was the First Step Act. He got kind of mandatory minimums removed. He gave judges more discretion. As a minority man in Arizona here, I think that's kind of key in the criminal justice system. What has Kamala said about trying to improve outcomes for minority men in the prison system? I haven't really heard her outline any plans, how she would extend the First Step Act, how she would make revisions or kind of introduce any new legislation to help minorities in the prison system. Do you guys know what she'd be looking to do?
So her whole career, she's been fighting for reform to the criminal justice system. So she has a history of that. She wants to get rid of things like the death penalty. She wants to federally legalize leafy greens. She wants to remove nonviolent like possession and whatnot, people who are like in prison with that federally from that specifically. The Biden-Harris administration is also influenced to do that already to some degree, but she wants to extend that. So those are just like a few examples of like what she wants to do to specifically address that. But she's a long history of fighting for criminal justice reform, and that's what I expect here.
And then another big.
And Riley, thank you
here,
for the $5. Thank you, Riley.
I also wanted to bring this up, right? She's also taken a more systemic approach on the matter, right? Because like the leading cause for like say like rates of like crime and incarceration amongst the African American community is going to be deprived socioeconomic like states, right, due to slavery and its aftermath, right?
Yeah.
And she's also like wanting to address that by introducing things such as Medicare for all, as well as like revising Trump's TCGA to better account for the low and the middle class by increasing the child tax credit, which will ultimately lead to improved socioeconomic conditions, which will ultimately lead to less like incarceration rates.
Oh, cool. Do you guys know, is she behind Medicare for all? Because I know she's kind of wavered back and forth on that position. So I don't know. Is that her firm position now?
So here's what I would say is that like she showed support for it in the past. Now her position would be anywhere between Medicare for all and extending the ACA. Either or, she wants to expand access to healthcare in this country.
Okay, that's awesome. All right, guys. I appreciate it. I kept it short. Thanks for giving me
Thank you so much.
Thank
Hey,
you.
good
Appreciate
questions,
it, guys.
man. You had good
Thank you so
questions.
much.
Thanks. Have a good one.
I think I debated this guy in my life, so I'll let you take him.
Okay, for sure. This person thinks we're frauds.
Parker's side bitch. What's going on, fellas?
Bro, calm down.
Already starting strong.
Yeah. So it's funny. I saw Harris was talking a bunch of shit, saying Trump was scared to debate her, say it to my face, blah blah blah. Well, guess what came out today? She doesn't want to debate now because it's on Fox News.
No, listen. So he specifically, he didn't want to debate her, right, on an already scheduled platform that they had, right?
And his reason.
And he wants to change it to Fox News. So she was laughing and joking about that, saying, accept it on the day that we already established and we already scheduled. Don't run away to Fox News. And actually, you know what I would say is, how about they just, do it on C-SPAN?
I actually saw a lot of people promoting that. But another thing here, he actually gave his reason.
Joe Rogan would host it.
He gave his reason and his truth where he announced that he would
They
not
should have me host it.
He gave his reason and his truth when he announced that he wanted to be debating on ABC, specifically that
Is it Fox News bias?
I mean, they're all biased, but they
I think I'm less biased than Fox News.
Can I touch on something
They
real quick?
debated last time with CNN.
In his truth, where he said he wouldn't be debating Kamala on ABC, he said it was because he was in ongoing litigation against ABC, which would create a conflict of interests. Where was this ongoing litigation when he accepted that debate in the first place against Biden?
Well, she wasn't the official candidate yet.
Just like he wasn't the official candidate when he debated
Biden.
Biden.
At all.
Nonetheless, he debated Joe Biden on CNN. Why can't she come over to Fox News for one?
Do you mind responding to my question?
I wasn't listening to you. The big boys were talking up there.
Okay, I don't understand why you were being incredibly rude to me. I'm just trying to ask you a question. I'll repeat it though. So he gave his reason, right? In the truth where he announced that he would not be debating Kamala Harris on ABC. He said it's because he had ongoing litigation between him and ABC, which created a conflict of interests. So my question to you is, where was this conflict of interests when he accepted that debate on ABC with Joe Biden?
I have no idea about that. No idea.
So this shows that he's lying. This shows that the only reason he doesn't want to debate on ABC is because he's scared of an open and fair platform that he already agreed to. So he wants to retreat back to Fox News because he's already falling in the polls. So he has to do it on a platform that has a far-right bias, specifically to get better questions and better moderators that are already predisposed to be more like him, right? And it's like one of the moderators is actually giving him a private one-on-one interview tomorrow.
She's scared. Is she scared Fox News won't give her the questions ahead of time?
No, she just recognizes his hypocrisy and lies.
Because we all know she's just as bad as Biden. She half the time she's speaking, she's reading off a teleprompter, or it's pre-recorded what she's saying. She speaks in circles. Nothing that she speaks about.
Donald Trump has mistook Kamala Harris for Nikki Haley, Nancy Pelosi for Nikki Haley, a person he sexually abused with his ex-wife.
She's just
a person he sexually abused with his ex-wife. He's tried to overthrow our government. He's been undermining American democracy. He has 34 felonies. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud.
Yeah.
His tax policy is inflationary. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He called Mexicans coming to this country grapists and criminals when he's truly the one that's the grapist.
No. He says there are grapists and criminals coming to the country.
Appreciate the convey. Thank you so much. He said they're not sending their best. They're grapists. They're criminals. That's what he said. So he said Mexicans coming to this country are grapists and criminals. That's what he said. So that's fucking disgusting for you to sit there and defend them. Wait, Donald Trump. Donald Trump is
an illegal immigrant killing young girls and raping them.
Wait. Do you think that Joe Biden? Do you think Joe Biden did something or caused Molly Tippett's death?
I think his poor policies have.
Well, that happened actually under Trump's administration, right?
Who?
She got killed by an undocumented immigrant in under Trump's administration. Look up when did Molly Tibbetts die? Look it up right now.
Nonetheless,
so did Trump cause that?
So much.
Hey, so did Trump cause that, buddy? Is Trump responsible for that? Is that on his hands? Does he have the blood on his hands, buddy?
He's hard on immigration. He doesn't tell people to
answer the question.
Order as an act of love.
Hey! You said that Joe Biden is responsible for Molly Tippett's death, but she died under Trump's administration. So is Trump responsible? Oh, I was gonna unmute you, but you unmuted when I was doing it.
No.
No, so he's not responsible. So why is Joe Biden and Kamala Harris responsible?
I'm going to answer. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. It did happen under Trump, but Trump is a lot stronger on immigration than Joe Biden is. So when I say it's Joe Biden's fault, he tells all these people to come across, he encourages it, and he does nothing to stop it. So when it does happen,
they did border bill.
Somewhat on him.
What's the border bill? Even Lindsey Graham, a person on the right, said that Trump is at fault for not supporting the border bill. That was also supported by the Border Patrol, right? That was brought up specifically by them. There was a solo border bill. He didn't support it because he didn't want Democrats to look good, because he wants to use it as an argument in the context of the debates.
They added Ukraine to the bill. They added funding for Ukraine.
No, there was literally a solo border bill.
No, they added Ukraine.
Yeah, so they proposed they proposed two bills to Congress. The first bill was an omni bill that didn't include funding for Ukraine. The second was a standalone.
Someone said I need to trick people because I can't debate. Isn't that part of debating?
Well, he's not tricking.
I did trick you. I brought up Molly Tibbetts, and you thought she died under Biden's administration.
I gave you that.
Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behaviors. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Trump, or I just called you Trump again, Dean. Yo, it's a Paldi.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
So, before we get into that, I have a question for you and Dean.
Okay.
You guys both said that you can stomp on the flag, do whatever you want to the flag, which I respect the rights of everybody for freedom of speech.
Yeah, it should be legal.
But people have died. What?
It should be legal, yeah. But,
yeah.
Well, okay,
yeah, like we disagree with it, but it should be legal.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're just, like, stomping on an American flag and burning it with, like, no good reason, okay? Like, I actually do think a lot of people have good reason to do it. But we're just gonna assume that this one person literally has no good reason. Like, it's kind of like antisocial behavior. Like, it's odd, right, for sure. But, like, it should be legal. That's what we're saying.
Well, I'm not saying that it should be legal or illegal, but you should still respect the flag. And you guys standing up for it is, like, way off society values.
I'm sorry, James. You just didn't listen to what we said, respectfully.
No, I
the cowboy hat. Thank you.
No, I appreciate you guys actually standing up for the values and all that stuff. But you guys do make it seem like it's okay to do it. And when people talk about it and bad things happen with the flag, it's not just a flag. It's not the same as all the other flags. People have died for it. My brothers have died for it.
People died for the Confederate flag.
People died for the Nazi flag. Like, what the fuck? Who cares? That's not an argument, right? The argument, I appreciate is like what it should represent. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Right.
We can make the American flag represent a beacon of democracy, a beacon of hope, and that's what we were taught that it did. That's not what's happened though. Thank you, Little Crown. Thank you so much.
Right, and I understand that. It's just like, look, I'm voting for Trump, but yes, Joe Biden is the president. And you should respect the guy that is the president, regardless of what his left or right values are. Just like when you guys talk really bad about President Trump because he's a former president, just like other people do. You shouldn't be doing that. You should talk values. Like I've listened to you guys I've listened to you guys every day for the last, like, I don't know, month, because I'm interested in politics. I have been for a long time. But I went to the Kamala Harris website to see what her policies were. And I want to see what her policies are. Not her and Biden's, not anything that she's done. I want to see what she's going to introduce as policies. Because everything she's done is all talk right now. She's not introduced policies saying, hey, I want to do this. She says it, but, everyone wants to read this kind of stuff. I went to the Trump website. It's on there. Have you guys went to the Trump website and read his policies?
Yes.
Not the 2025 thing.
Agenda 47.
The Agenda 47.
Yeah, he's changed Agenda 47. There used to be video things attached to it. Now there's not.
Right, and I understand that because everyone's policies and views are going to change over time.
No, this was
Not
like over a few
everything-
months.
Yes, I mean,
You understand that the party platform is finalized at the convention, right? Tracy, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Tracy right now? Thank you so much.
Just because a party introduces something, that's what their plan is for the next 4 years. Very big things can happen in a matter of seconds. Like him getting attempted assassination, that is a huge policy change for him. He's probably changed his view on what he wants to do in the country. and yes, I'm pro-gun, but he might introduce some gun right bills, and that's all to him. But on that same stance, you got to look at it that both sides. The Second Amendment is what our forefathers have introduced, and just like the First Amendment, if we want to, stop free speech, why don't we stop gun rights? If we want to stop gun rights, why don't we stop free speech? It goes both ways.
I don't even know what that fucking
it's on
means.
everything. What?
Oh wait, I have a question. So you're saying
go ahead.
You would never vote for a candidate that could potentially infringe upon anything that the Constitution upholds, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, I mean, you
no
just
way.
kind of detailed your logic. You're saying like if someone infringes upon the First Amendment, why wouldn't they just infringe upon the Second? You're calling it a slippery slope, right?
No, I am, and I'm not saying that I'm voting for someone because he's going to vote for gun rights. I'm saying
here's the thing, though. Trump wants to infringe upon our First Amendment. He thinks that individuals should go to prison for a year for burning the flag when that's been ruled by the Supreme Court as to be upheld by the First Amendment freedom of expression. So why won't you point out the slippery slope there?
What? No, that is a slippery slope. I'm not saying he's right for doing that. I don't agree with everything he's doing. But would you vote for a bill that introduces it's illegal to stomp on
Jamie,
burn an
thank you
American
so much for the $17. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you vote for?
They said never
for,
mind. This person doesn't like me. They said this is J Money. I had a great argument and you kicked me. F you.
$17.
Would you?
Damn.
Instead of that being an infringement on rights from a president, why don't we actually vote it as a society? Like the presidential election, why don't they introduce something that says, hey, we vote for this, vote it in? Just like I agree with you guys on pro-life, pro-choice, and all that. It's both ways slippery slope.
Wait, I have a question. If you agree with us on our pro-choice view, well then how could you in any world ever want to vote for Trump? Right? Like if you agree with us that like it is like such a monumental deal that 1 out of every 3 women of reproductive age here at home in America have had their rights infringed upon and their access to health care either limited or taken away, there should be no more urgent pressing manner in America, right? Like what could possibly overrule that?
Well, the thing is though, and I'm gonna agree with you guys, Trump has come out and said, hey, I did this, I did that, and I'm just gonna say that Trump says something, and so does Kamala say something. Harris, VP Harris. Let's do that, because I can't say her name right. So VP Harris will say something, and she wants to introduce something, and it's not the greatest thing. And I'm not saying Trump wants to do green and stuff. There's lots of things, and I'm not giving examples, because I don't know her policies. Like I said, I went to her I went to her campaign site and looked up her policies. You guys were always big talking about Joe Biden's policies. So I went to her website to see her policies. And I'm not agreeing with the first thing you see, and the same thing on Trump's site, is donate, 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 donate. I want to see what she's all about, what she wants
dude,
to do.
this isn't like a conversation. I don't know why you're telling me this.
Okay, so I'm explaining what Dean had asked me. But irregardless of all that, you guys are really good at what you guys do. I'm not going to lie. You guys are young. I just don't agree with some of your guys' views. And I am pro-life, not so much pro-choice, but there should be some federal institution or maybe something in the states that say, hey, we want to vote across the board on this and say everyone has a right to something, but it shouldn't be as extreme as some of the states have gone. That's the biggest thing there. And you guys always talk about policy. With Kamala not coming out and giving her policy straight up on her website, you guys need to stop bringing that up.
I'm sorry, I can't hear the same point a million times in a row without just wanting to cry myself to sleep.
Valid. Yo, for everybody hanging out in here with us, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. And if you want to support either myself or Parker, we both got the.
Why did he keep saying that, bro? I'm so confused. Why did yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not like MAGA or anything. I just want to say, why are
Okay,
we're gonna go to move
Let's get
on
the next individual,
guest.
y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I talked to John too.
How old are you?
33.
You voting Trump?
John, didn't we debate
Hey,
on
Dean,
stuff earlier?
we talked earlier.
Oh, yeah, have fun, Parker.
Oh, God.
No, hey, Dean, I wanted to see if you wanted to set up a time that we could have a more in-depth conversation.
Yeah, I'm down to have a legitimate conversation with you about that, where we can actually hear each other out and consider each other's points.
All right, maybe we set something up next week. My phone died, that's why, so apologies.
Yeah, I actually have a good question that would be like good for right now for a debate, because you're voting for like Trump because you're a Christian and abortion is murder. Well, how many abortions do you think there are a year?
It's a lot, millions.
Millions. So would you still be voting for Trump if, I don't know, he killed like 100,000 children because there'd still be a net amount of children saved per year?
Yeah, listen, I'm not going to be the first person to sit up here and say that I agree with Donald Trump and his morality, the way he handles himself. And I personally think the way he handles himself, whether on Twitter or debates, is actually morally reprehensible. But when I'm given two options, I have to pick, in my good conscience, the better of two, you can call it evils, best two choices.
Yeah, and so would you vote for Donald Trump if he slaughtered 1,000 babies himself? Thank you for the little ground. Thank you so much. I can't hear you. You're covering your mic.
I would have to vote no or say no.
You wouldn't vote for him in that context, but aren't there like a net amount of babies saved?
What do you mean?
If you're voting for the lesser of two evils, that there's a net amount of babies saved comparative to
then if Donald Trump is sitting here murdering
abortion.
kids, then I would say I can't vote for Donald Trump. I mean, but that's not.
Wait, but so like there can be morally egregious acts that you wouldn't vote for him based upon. Okay, so why is sexual assault not one of them?
Well, again, I'm not, like I said, I don't agree with how Donald Trump, and this is, I hope you agree with me, how he conducts himself, some of the things he said in his past. I would stand with you and say that is condemnable. But when I'm presented with two options, I view the lesser of two evils to be Donald Trump.
Yeah, so if you said that, then you'd be okay with
abortion.
Donald Trump slaughtering 100,000 infants himself because there would be a lesser amount of deaths due to him limiting abortion law. Okay, so I'm asking you a very basic question.
Hypothetical.
Yeah. So
and the only reason I came up here, I wanted
to demonstrate concepts.
I wanted just to, I'm happy to get off, and,
So
I just wanted to mention to Dean that hey, next week I'll send you a message.
Respectfully, if you're not going to debate, I don't give a shit.
Okay. Well, I presented my option. If you're not going to debate me,
I don't know why you would do that.
Okay, go ahead. I mean, I have 5 minutes before I get to eat dinner with the kids.
Okay, so you already heard what I said.
Which is, you want to repeat it?
Yeah, so if it is the case that you're voting for the better of two evils, well, then it is the case that you're going to vote for Donald Trump, even if he slaughters 100,000 infants himself, because that literally would lead to a less amount of deaths overall net long term. So if you pick the lesser of two evils under your view, you'd be okay with voting for Donald Trump in that context.
This is why conversations like this, like what we're having, and hypotheticals, serve no good purpose. That you're talking in hypotheticals. Let's talk in actuality. Is that actually happening now?
Wait, so like, would you not like engage in any level of precaution, like wearing a seatbelt because you're like, oh, I haven't actually gone into a car accident yet.
Dying.
Okay, you understand
There's
you
people
understand Donald
actually
Trump
dying from a car crash every day.
Yeah, and there are people that have been leaders throughout history that have committed these types of war crimes.
And Donald Trump's not one of them.
Okay, that doesn't mean that we can't engage in hypotheticals the same way that you haven't been a person that's been affected by
actuality.
You haven't been affected by like I haven't been affected by a car accident, but I should still wear a seatbelt because other people have been affected by it. The same way that there are other political candidates that have done things like this. So obviously taking into account a hypothetical in this particular scenario could be relevant because it's happened in other scenarios.
Well, what precedes a hypothetical is an actuality.
Hitler was a fucking real person, dude.
No, what I'm saying is we have an opponent in Kamala Harris who supports the murdering of millions of children every single year.
It's not millions.
As an actual fact.
It's not millions in the U.S.
Based on 74% of those abortions.
You understand there are less abortions now than there was in like the 70s?
That's incorrect.
Or like right after Roe? Yeah, there was.
That's incorrect.
There were over 1 million. Now there's less. There's like 800,000 now.
So, Dean, you want to set up a time? We can talk in
this is so
detail,
funny.
Dean?
Yeah, but like Parker's hypothetical seems like super relevant. Like all that you're telling us here is that you're a Christian, you think all human life is just as valuable as the next, and obviously you're going to be voting for Trump in this election because he's anti-abortion. Kamala Harris is like pro like federal protections for abortion. So I mean, like this is a pretty dire election from your worldview. You vote for Kamala, right? You like millions of children get killed every year. You vote for Trump.
Say that again.
Children get saved every year. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was kind of thrown off there. But, like, you know, the meat on the bone here is, well, this is a really dire election for you from your worldview, because in all actuality, if you vote for Kamala, you're voting for someone that will kill millions of babies a year through her policy, and if you vote for Trump, he's going to save millions of babies per year through his policy. That's what it reduces down to, logically speaking. So all Parker's asking you here, well, is if Trump were to unalive 100,000 infants right now, right, if he were to become president, there'd still be a net gain of, like, these millions of fetuses, these babies that are so valuable, having their life saved. So if I were to assume your worldview, I'd say that you'd be like morally obligated to still vote for Trump even if he killed like 100,000 infants. So we're just asking you if you'd agree with this obviously absurd conclusion.
Well, if you want me to engage with your absurd hypothetical, I'll happy to do so. But again, it's a hypothetical that's not actual. Let's talk about things that are actually happening. I think that is more productive than...
John, I'm sorry, but like brain cells were not being in use. We've already explained it to you multiple times. I don't care.
He's running
on to the next. On to the next. You got like two rocks clacking.
So real. So real.
Okay, let's get to the next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Parker, you're being mean, not gonna lie. Good. Think of the Garland. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo,
hey,
it's a
Shirley, how old are you?
Think of that mustache. Thank you. Yo, it's a pal to you? All right. Let's get to the next person.
Guys, if you're MAGA, make sure to let us know in the chat.
I'm scared she's gonna flip off the
Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? I'm getting fetus energy. All right, let's go into the next individual. I don't think so.
Okay, bye.
At least I didn't even think about that. I don't think so. All right, for sure. Yo, what's a pal to you?
41.
You voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because the world's laughing at us.
What'd you say?
The world's laughing at us.
Yeah, what about it?
Because I think Trump is a little bit better candidate than Harris.
Why so?
And you guys are, if Harris wins, we're going to get World War III coming in.
How do you know that?
Because look at the road.
Push the cap. Thank you so much.
It's
yeah. If Donald Trump wins, there's going to be space lasers that blow up the Earth from the Death Star.
Okay.
Where's your evidence on that?
That's my point.
Dude.
There you go.
Dude, please. Did you just... Oh, my God. I can't.
Where's the evidence, though?
Jesus Christ. That was...
evidence?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my
they ran right into the point without realizing it. Jesus Christ. Save us. Save us now.
Show us the evidence.
Oh, my God. Y'all don't get it.
They still don't get it.
Fuck that. But...
No, we were asking for evidence for your claim, but we were just trying to get you to realize that you need evidence.
Because how come Kamala Harris is not protecting Israel right now?
Huh?
How come Kamala is not protecting Israel?
Not protecting Israel because they're doing really bad things?
They're committing war crimes?
Someone in the chat said I'm a disgrace to Aphex listeners. What the fuck?
Don't know what that is.
How come billions and billions is going to Ukraine, not protecting
because of the
Israel?
Budapest Memorandum?
Yeah.
And then also, I don't think we should be funding Israel.
Why not?
Because they're doing really
committing
bad
war
things
crimes
to innocent Palestinian people.
Facts. Fuck Israel.
The Democrats are saying forget Israel. protected the other part.
You forget Israel, dead ass. Yeah.
Why?
Because they're like killing innocent people and shit. Like terrible.
Like you.
Well, we're not
like
talking. We're not saying screw the Israeli people. We aren't saying that at all.
Yeah,
we're saying the state of Israel is committing war crimes. We don't support the state of Israel. We agree countries have the rights to self-defense, but this is not engaging in the right of self-defense. This is using starvation as a weapon of war. This is engaging in genocidal violence. It's been determined by the ICJ.
Parker, would y'all both agree that Hamas and Israel are doing fucked up shit? Like,
Yeah. So there have been innocent people killed on both sides, and I think that's bad.
Yeah, well, like we're pro-Palestine not because we are pro-Hamas. We're pro-Palestine because we're anti like innocent people being ruthlessly like killed.
Yeah, I can agree on that.
Like you know, it's pretty simple.
But back to Kamala. So like, only reason. Yeah, so, I mean, Kamala worked for California Senate from 2017 to 2021. During those 4 years, she worked for 164 pieces of legislation, and she didn't get any pieces signed into law.
Donald Trump has 6 bankruptcies.
And also, that's pretty typical for senators. I don't
he's
know
not bankrupt anymore, is he?
Well, he's had 6 bankruptcies, and he inherited all of his businesses. Because he inherited $400 million from Daddy Fred.
But what does that have to do with Kamala, though?
Oh, the point I was making is that you can point towards things in people's lives where they failed, right? That doesn't mean that they can't run for president.
But how are you gonna?
Sure, there's 160 something things that she didn't get passed.
How are you gonna compare a business to running for president? Like she's trying to sign all these things into law. And she can't sign shit in the law.
Yeah,
and
it relies on other people, but she's gotten things signed into law. You know that, right?
Like what?
The most tie-breaking votes in the last 200 years by a vice president. Sharp, thank you so much for the galaxies. Thank you so much. The nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson was determined by her, right? The what's it called? The Inflation Reduction Act being signed was determined by her. It got onto Biden's desk, because of Kamala Harris.
Then also, like, how many bills do you think were signed into law in 2023?
Fern, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Fern.
How many bills do you think were signed into law in the year 2023?
Enlighten me.
27. Like, listen, you're saying that she was in the Senate for like, I don't know, like 3 years.
4 years.
She probably spent the 4th year campaigning for presidency. And you know, yeah. So 3 years of like effective time in the Senate legislating. I don't think that the fact that she never influenced a bill to get passed, right, that she wrote is going to be that.
I think the fact that she can't have
not
the ability to sign things into law.
Did she vote on anything that got passed?
What?
Did she vote on anything that got passed?
I don't fucking. Do you know?
Do you trust JD Vance?
Yes. So she voted on things that got passed. So obviously, when you look at what you're referencing there, right, not getting a bill to get passed in your first 4 years of the Senate isn't like a negative thing.
Yeah, and do you trust JD Vance?
I promise you, if you had 4 years in the Senate, you wouldn't get shit passed.
Do you trust JD Vance? Because JD Vance says that Biden's track record is Kamala's track record. So we could actually associate the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, alongside other legislation influenced to get passed by the Biden-Harris administration directly with her. She's had a very active last 4 years, one of the most active 4 years in the modern U.S. history.
How are you going to tell me about an inflation act that she wants to pass when inflation has been the highest?
The Inflation Reduction Act is about long-term supply chains as it relates to the context of energy. So bringing down energy prices long-term. Now that's going to relate to renewable energy, and that's going to make us more energy independent. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. So you're taking the name as, it's going to get rid of all inflation. That's not how it works, right? The entity that deals with inflation mostly is the Federal Reserve. And they're causing an increase in the unemployment right now to deal with that, to make sure that there's price stability. That's why there's 4.1% unemployment now, when there was 3.4 in April 2023. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah, you know, guys, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm not a fucking expert on this shit. Like, I didn't come here to try and prove y'all wrong, not going to lie. But I don't know. I just wanted to give my opinion and shit. I mean, I guess this is it. I mean, I don't really have much else.
Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, y'all.
All right, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tap that screen. Let's run it to center 50,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Let's get up the next person real quick. All right. It's not accepting this. Oh, yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am very Trump motivated, but I'm going to tell you that I'm from Ireland.
Ah, okay, Tina. Thanks for coming up. We're just looking to talk to people that are going to be voting for Trump. Come November, ladies and gentlemen, this will also probably be my last debate of the night, Parker. I'm going to hop off after this.
All right, for sure, brother.
For sure.
For sure, brother. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's up?
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I think I'm planning on voting for Trump.
And why is that?
Just because I have come from like a family of Democrats, and they really haven't done a lot for me and my people in a long time.
Okay, so what specifically has Donald Trump done that you like for your people?
Well, a couple of like years ago, he released the First Step Act, and that got a lot of my family members who did non-violent crimes out of prison. And it was nice to see them.
So I have a question. How did he influence to get that passed?
Well, once he signed it, then he started creating more jobs for them to take.
Wait, signing it doesn't mean he influenced to get it passed. That just means he signed the bill. That was actually influenced under the Obama administration, and Republicans blocked it.
Oh. So he signed it, but Obama did what?
It was influenced to get passed under the Obama-Biden administration, but it was blocked by Republicans. So that bill would have been passed by like Democrats as well.
Yeah, then like another couple.
And he didn't
things,
influence to get it passed. He just signed it.
There's a lot of factors here to consider, right? So the driving cause of like higher rates of crime, like amongst like the African American community, is going to be socioeconomic disadvantages onset by slavery and its aftermath, right? So what we need to do to decrease crime rates amongst like the African American community is to bridge that gap and like decrease that socioeconomic disparity that would exist there, right? Because of slavery and its aftermath, right? Kamala Harris is the only person that's actively fighting against like income inequality, right? She wants to reform the TCGA, raise taxes on people making over $400K, raise the child tax credit, Medicare for all. She also specifically, alongside Biden, funded historically black universities 16 times more than what was funded under Trump's presidency, right? There's a gap that needs to be bridged there, and the only person that seemingly cares about it in the slightest is going to be Kamala Harris. Trump doesn't.
I did say that I haven't noticed that, but I did go to an HBCU, and I was there for both terms under Trump and Biden. Yeah, Trump and Biden. And I think another thing I noticed was there was a humongous difference between like the years I attended under Trump and the years I attended under Biden to the amount of funding that the clubs I was a part of got for a lot of it.
Sure, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Was the funding more under Biden or Trump?
It was more for different things. So for like things that included like the business and governmental classes that we would have to take, such as experiments to like different states and learning about our history, it was more under Trump. But when it came to things like, I would say mostly like what the school called like extracurricular curriculum activities, then it was definitely for Biden. Like I saw a humongous increase when it came to our sports teams, money that wasn't really like directed correctly, and no hate towards my school because I do love my school, but it was like the money wasn't, it was like given, but it wasn't put in the right direction. Or
under Trump's administration, it was significantly less. I'm saying $255 million a year, whereas under the Biden administration, Biden-Harris. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
1,600% increase.
Literally $1 billion, or $4 billion a year.
1,600% increase in funding.
No, I get it. I get it. Like there was a lot more money, but I'm just saying like the direction in which the money went to, it was completely different to see.
That was just left up to like the individual universities, I believe. But I don't know. The biggest conversation here really should be around like income inequalities, right? Like because that at the end of the day is going to be a massive factor for like systemic racism that exists in America.
Vanessa, today. Thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Vanessa. Thank you so much.
Right, yeah, and like the only person that actually wants to fix those income inequalities is going to be Kamala Harris through the reforms to the TCGA that I also gave you. But I could also give you a way that if Trump was to be reelected, he'd only further those income disparities by replacing the federal income tax with tariffs, which are ultimately going to serve as more of a detriment specifically to that low and middle class. That is only going to further income inequalities because the low and the middle class are going to have to spend more money on the goods that they need to survive. There's so many good reasons here to believe that if Kamala is reelected, we're going to see that socioeconomic gap close, meaning which would in turn lead to lower crime rates. And if Trump were to be reelected, that socioeconomic gap would only widen more than it already did when he signed the TCJA into law in 2017.
I actually had a question about that tariff increase, if you don't mind me asking.
Mm-hmm.
But when I heard about it and I started thinking about how that would affect our climate change, wouldn't that mean that people people who do buy products overseas, they would be less likely to buy them, which means a lot of our factories that we own overseas would have to close down if we're not buying their products. So wouldn't that help the environment?
So the reason why it wouldn't lead to us helping the environment is because it doesn't work on international collaboration. It actually takes away from it. So tariffs cause a rift between countries. It's literally a method of war. That's what tariffs are. So that would decrease the likelihood of us being able to address these types of concerns on an international basis. So no, it wouldn't at all.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. We're just going to be buying from these factories that don't operate.
And Trump isn't advocating for the most investment in climate change ever, in the fight against climate change, the Biden-Harris administration did with the Inflation Reduction Act. He doesn't even believe it exists. He thinks that there's going to be cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. So he denies science actively.
No, I'm saying if we don't buy, because most people aren't going to buy something if it's drastically more expensive. I know I wouldn't. But
I understand what you're saying. We're not going to the American consumer base isn't going to be spending their monies, or at least at lower rates, at these factories that want to operate under the same American regulations to uphold a lower carbon footprint, right? So this would maybe lead in a vacuum to a lower carbon footprint from these factories that don't have the same regulations. And I think that we probably agree there, but we're saying that this severely disadvantages the U.S. from proposing climate change through general reform through policy and regulations on other countries when we're imposing tariffs onto them. So they'll just reduce the regulations that they already have, and it would also just destroy the potentiality of global collaboration, as Parker pointed out, in the future. And then when we also take into consideration that Trump literally doesn't think climate change at the hand of humans is true, that's why he pulled out of the Paris Agreement, there's going to be other factors associated with the two presidencies. So when we consider all the facts totally, we're going to see that Biden and Harris are better for the economy, even though the TCJA or the tariffs would lead to less outsourcing to factories with worse regulations for the climate.
So instead of it's an actual bill that would force people to actually notice climate change, it's kind of forcing the hand of other countries to deal with climate change by kind of just cutting them off at the source, while also ruining their values and their economic standpoints that they're dealing with.
What? I'm confused what you mean.
Because basically it's not talking to another country and saying, hey, you guys need to do this, but if we put a higher tariff on it, then we're cutting them off at the source, forcing them to
for every good. So that's not just specifically energy.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think I have maybe one more question that I was thinking about.
Go for it.
So this can sound really bad, but I kind of noticed a long streamline of my family members and generations always voting Democrat, but they always say it's going to get better, but we've been living in the same 2-story house, 8 people in the house for years and years and years to come. No promotions in work, no change in the environment. We haven't got repairs in my cities in years. And it did get better for a little bit in 2016. COVID definitely hit us hard, and it kind of got a little bit worse after 2020. So I think that's a big thing that I'm not really hard on voting for Kamala right now, because I've seen how
thank you.
It kind of really didn't change that much, and my family, we're still living in that condition.
Who's actively doing things that are going to benefit people and who's not? Walker, I appreciate the $2. Thank you. We just gave you plenty of things. Name me one thing Trump's going to do that's going to benefit you.
Well, actually, the only thing I can really think of was when the jobs that were kind of created in 2016, most of the construction firms that opened up
2016? That's when Obama was in office.
Oh, my bad. 2017, because he got out of jail 2016.
What policy did he cause that increased the manufacturing? You can look at manufacturing jobs. They didn't massively increase in 2017.
No, just a bunch of construction firms that allowed him to work because he was released from the First Step Act. And because of that, because he held the job beforehand, but they wouldn't take him because of his non-violent record. But since he was released, the violent record was kind of passed on, and he was able to start working.
Did you hear my response to that already?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Brian, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. That was not influenced to get passed by Trump. He only signed it. The Obama-Biden administration influenced to get that passed, and it was blocked by Republicans.
But
then Republicans voted for it when there was a Republican president.
Isn't the signing of it just like really important anyways? Because he could have not signed it, right?
Yeah, he could have sent it back to the Senate.
So,
but he did sign it, yeah. So what I'm telling you is that this was also supported by Democrats, so I don't know why we're specifically attributing this only to, Donald Trump.
Yeah, like if Hillary Clinton was elected, that would have got signed into law.
Okay.
Walker, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
That gives me a lot more to think about. Thank you.
I appreciate you coming up.
And Parker, I'm going to go ahead and head off here for the night. I do appreciate you for letting me up for a co-host for a little bit. It's been fun, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Of course, and everybody else in chat, have a good rest of the night. Make sure to double tap on Parker's live here, y'all. Peace out.
Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, what's
Hello?
that?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
I'm not really here to talk policies with you, but I would like for you and Harry and other people admit that you guys accepted money from the DNC through your Palette Media company, and that's proven fact. So I would like you to
I don't
finally
work with
admit
Palette Media or Palette Management.
it's proven that you guys have taken $210,000 plus.
So I'm nowhere named on any of those documents. I've never affiliated myself with Palette Media or Palette Management or any business. The only money I've ever made is through the context of TikTok, Venmo, and Cash App from people that like my
I have to disagree with you. It's been proven. It's all over TikTok. Everyone's posted it about it, and it'd be nice for you two both to stop. I will say this to you. You know what? Bravo to you two. I'm not here to hate on you, but I will say Republicans should be doing the same thing like you are doing.
Can you show me the proof of me?
No, I will. I will. Absolutely no problem. I will. But I want to just say to you as well.
Thank you.
You guys are pulling a nice tactic. You are going on here, getting paid by the DNC to push their agenda to uneducated TikTokers, and then when they try to when these people aren't educated on policies or politics, you have your script, and then they have nothing to say back to you. It's a smart tactic. It's a very smart tactic, and I will bravo to you for that. Listen, man, come on. I'm not saying you're not smart. I'm just trying to tell you that you do somewhat know what you're talking about, but I will tell you, I have
a question. Then why for years did I not talk about the election and I talked about social advocacy?
Doesn't matter. That's not what I'm here talking about. I'm just stating a fact that you guys have accepted money from the DNC.
That's not a fact. Can I see the proof?
That is I can pull it up.
I promise you, you can't.
See that.
I promise
both
you
and
can't
Harry
pull the
have
proof.
both been pushing this nonsense agenda. And
I think it's hilarious that you believe
it's
this.
It's smart because
you literally have no
talking
evidence.
to uneducated people.
Like Essie, that's why I'm talking to you. Essie, so can you show me?
I can pull it up, absolutely.
Show me right now. I'd love to see it. Dude, I can't wait to see what he pulls up, chat. Holy shit. Kayla, thank you so much for the $1 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
You just have to.
Julie, thank you for the $3 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Julie.
You're not going to admit to it, Harry.
Wait, no, I don't have to admit to it. You have evidence, right?
Yeah, I have to get off this
so
line and come back on to show
no, you don't. Wait,
yes,
by the way, Essie, I will follow you in case.
I have to scroll out of here to pull it up, pull it back up on here.
Yeah, wait, so by the way, that doesn't kick you out of the live. You can find it.
It does too. I try to scroll out of here, it'll literally kick me off of it.
No, it doesn't. So I do
lives every single day. I showed the same thing to Harry, and he suspended me for a week, and then
Essie. So I just followed you, by the way. So just letting you know that you can message me after this, right? So I'm asking you specifically.
I'm not here. Listen, man. Listen, I just want to tell you, I'm not a psychopath or coming at you in sideways. I just want.
You kind of are. CP,
just
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you for the $15 from the DNC. Sarah, thank you for dealing with them. Thank you so much. Appreciate the $5.
Listen, I will say you are handling better than Harry because Harry reported my account and suspended me for a week.
He didn't do that. He can't do that.
I'm sure he didn't. That's right, because he did. Because it's on a government website. Palette Media accepted over $210,000 from the DNC.
Okay,
and that's a company.
I have no affiliation with Palette Management or Palette Media.
So you don't work with Harry at all. You don't work with Harry at all.
No, I only know Harry as like a friend, like through TikTok. The person that told Harry to do lives was me. I told Harry to do lives. Appreciate
So you're
that
the one.
mustache. Thank you
Oh,
so
so
much.
wait. So you both are pushing the same things, but you haven't been.
Charles, thank you for the $200 from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dark Side of Ginger. Thank you so much. Holy shit, we get some W's first. Thank you for the $200 from the DNC. Let's fucking go. W's in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $200.
If you don't want to admit it, that's totally fine. I will DM you what I got, and I will just
No,
say
you can.
It's a proven thing. It's you know what? I just want to say it's okay, and it's a smart tactic because Republicans should be doing the same thing.
Wait, no. Do you have a computer?
I have a laptop. What do you mean?
Yeah. So go on your laptop while you're on your thing right here. Find it, and then turn your camera on and show me.
All right, it's in the government. So you're not associated with Pallet Media at all. You're not. You
No,
and Harry
not at all.
So you and Harry
I'm not
are
associated with Pallet Media at all.
So is Harry.
Harry's associated with Pallet Management.
That's the same company.
No, it's not. They are
Yeah,
legally.
I promise you it is.
To my knowledge, they are legally distinct.
If you Google Pallet Media right now, and it's the first link that comes up is Pallet Management. It's the same company. Yes,
Wait,
it
you
is.
can wait. By the way, you can have a business named like something
comes
Tesla,
up,
and
but-
Tesla's going to
but
come
I'm
up.
not
That
here to
doesn't mean
listen.
that they're involved. They have similar
What?
names.
Dude, it's the same company when you search it
No,
up
it's
on
legal.
Safari.
It's legally speaking a distinct company. But
So
I
Harry's
just want to tell you
associated-
that
let me
one
get this
thing.
straight.
too.
Coincidentally, coincidentally,
SE2?
Harry. Hold on, I'm
Harry
asking
doesn't
a
have
question.
any direct payment to him.
So wait
you
a
can
minute.
check on FEC. The only money that he's gotten are consulting from Midas Touch and from Democracy Defense Action, which sums up to like $19,000.
It's the same. It's $210,000 plus.
No,
That
he
was
never.
proven.
There's not $210,000 going to Harry. Like, there's no
Okay,
payment
it's
that
not
says
going to
that. Not only
Pallet Media
that,
Company. It's not
only
going to
that,
Pallet
but
Media.
I'm not affiliated with Pallet Media or Pallet Management, and you said that this was applicable to me.
You just told me that he was associated with one of the two.
I told you that
Yes.
Harry Sisson is associated with Pallet Management. Now,
the same
let me tell you
company,
something. It's not. But like, let me tell you this. Even assuming that that's true and that he is paid through the DNC through that, not only do you not have anything that links me to it, appreciate the head mustache, thank you so much, but you're claiming that I was on there, which tells me that you don't know what you're referencing. Christine, thank you for the $45 for the DNC. Thank you so much, Christine and Anthony. Thank you for the $10 for the DNC. Can we get some W's for Christine in the comment section right now? Thank you for $45.
Can I ask you another question? We'll get off that topic in a second. I will send this to you, but I want to ask you another question.
No, I want you to pull it up on the laptop right now.
I
Because
will
people
in
say
a
this all the
second.
time, but I've never seen it.
I will in a second, but I want to ask you. So when he was sitting there posting
Think of the
his
head
nonsense,
mustache.
saying how Biden is so healthy and he's live and well, and he refused to admit that he was going to drop out of the race. What
Devin,
happened?
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Devin. And Caroline, thank you for the $2.
So what happened?
So actually, I posted tweets saying that I want him to drop and that he was likely going to drop prior to him dropping. Well, thank you for the elephant. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I
so
actually
you have a
on live.
different
I was.
take on it.
I actually on live. I debated Chris on this. Right. I said Biden should step down. Right. And Chris argued Biden should stay. Right. I literally have done this on live.
No, I didn't say you agree. I was just asking if you agreed with Harry. That's what I was asking.
Thank you so much. So I think he should have stepped down. I agreed. I think that was a great thing that he stepped down. I believe that both Biden and Donald Trump are in cognitive decline.
So you think so how do you feel about Kamala Harris being a prosecutor in California and saying how she's also black when
Kamala.
she's not?
So wait,
And
she is
she
black.
kept-
She is
no,
black.
she's not.
Wait, and by
No,
the way,
she's
you can't say any drug names in particular. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. But
what names?
You can't say any drug names in particular because it age restricts the live. So I'll have to kick you off if you do. Just letting you know.
What other term would I use for that then?
Just say like M drug, or you say like H drug.
That's weird, but okay.
Okay, well you have to do it. I'll kick you off the live if you don't.
So if she's not that though, she's eye drug. Is that
She
the
is
way
black.
to respond?
What?
I'm trying to say she's not what you're saying. She's not. She is.
Oh wait, I'm not saying for Indian. You don't have to say that for Indian. When you were talking about drugs, right? Like if you were going to reference that, because some people bring that up in terms of her like attorney record. So there are a lot of misinformation about that. I'm just saying that you
so I
can't
hear
say the
you
drug
saying,
names
so
in
as a
particular.
prosecutor,
You can
though,
say
she-
Indian and you can say black.
So when she says, so how do you feel that she prosecuted over 1,500 black men in California and extended their sentencing, and she wants to sit here?
Kelly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can you give me a source?
That's everywhere, man.
No, I just want a
Come
source.
on.
Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much.
That's not that. What, dude? It's like every time someone says you're laughing, but every time you say something, you're acting
because
like
you don't
your
have a
source is
source.
viable every time.
Yeah, can you give me a source?
You could pull it up anywhere, dude. Everyone
I'd love to
knows
see
that
the
that's what she
source.
did.
What's the source?
So that's what you guys all do. You guys say, "Oh, show me a source, show me a source," but your CNN source is not viable either. So why are you going to?
I never gave you CNN.
I didn't say you did it to me exactly, but you've done it numerous times. Numerous times. You guys have your own little articles and prove it's because it was on a different site that's the answer.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Every time someone counters, anytime you're trying to say, you say, show me the source, and they say, okay, it was on this site. That makes it a reliable source? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so, I'm asking you for, like, a source. You have no source. So, obviously, I'm not going to, like, accept your argument here.
Everyone knows that was a thing, and she did that. She's a prosecutor before. Yes, she did.
No, so
how are you going to so then counter that and tell me how she didn't do that.
Yeah, so first of all, you haven't provided the source, so I think that's like wildly hilarious.
So provide me my source that's not accurate then.
Yeah, but I want you to give me a source first of it being accurate.
No, I'm asking you to counter what I'm saying.
Wait, I have the counter, but I want you to provide me a source.
Let me hear it.
I want you to provide me a source.
No, I'm asking you to provide me a source from you telling me that's not true.
Yeah, so there's a PolitiFact specifically on this. The title of the PolitiFact is Fact Checking Kamala Harris Facts, right? So specifically it's people it's people say imprisoned over 2,000 black people for minor drug charges.
Okay, so actually
specifically it says that that admissions to California state prisons for M drug and those particular things when Harris was state attorney general from 2011 to 2016 is higher than 1,500 according to California. It's 1974, which it doesn't give any specific things for race.
So it's just
for all. It's just for all inmates. And secondly, speaking, that isn't something that she can sign off on, right? She's not a district attorney.
She laughed about it.
She's also advocated for legalizing M drug.
Dude, she laughed about this. What do you?
No, you watched the Tulsi Gabbard conspiracy clip and you ran with it. You understand? Tulsi Gabbard is a known conspiracy theorist. She literally raises funds for Trump.
Gabbard fan. I'm not a Tulsi Gabbard fan either.
Yeah, but you got that specifically from Tulsi Gabbard. You didn't get like any actual argument.
No, I didn't actually.
She didn't personally prosecute those drug cases.
It was her job.
So when you say, so she was not prosecuting.
Prosecutor.
Hey, SC, just letting you know, she was attorney general at the time, and it was the case that she wasn't individually. Be quiet. She wasn't individually prosecuting those people. You're lying.
No, you're lying because you're pulling up.
No, I'm pulling that straight from PolitiFact.
Okay, so let's go off another thing really quick. So how do you feel that how the Olympics went down mocking Christians?
Wait, why are you completely ignoring this?
No, I'm going off.
I gave you a debunk. Not only did you not give me a source, but I gave you something that debunked your claim.
Because that's not true. What do you mean? She was a prosecutor when this went down and she laughed about it. What are you talking about?
You're just hyperfixating on the Tulsi Gabbard claim, which was false. I just proved it wrong.
No, she specifically
listen.
Tulsi Gabbard push.
Be quiet. You're literally citing what she said, okay? So not only did Tulsi Gabbard get the number wrong, right? She didn't put them in jail. Right? She was not the one that was directly prosecuting them. Not only was she not directly prosecuting them, but the actual number was 1,900 people, and it specifically was, right, there was no racial or ethnicity statistics for that. No detailing on that. Okay, so you have no clue what you're talking about at all. You're just making this shit up. From Tulsi Gabbard, what she said. Anna, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Anna. Thank you so much. Can we have W's for Anna in the comment section?
I'm not even sitting here because we're never going to get.
Kelly, thank you for the $10. And Jennifer, thank you for the $100 from the DNC. Holy shit, thank you so much. Devin, thank you for the $20 from the DNC. Anthony, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone from the DNC. Getting those DNC checks today. Thank you so much.
So let's go to the Olympics and how that whole ceremony went. How'd you feel about it?
I don't think that's relevant. I'm talking about the election.
No. We just got off this. You muted me.
No, I'm talking about the election. I'm not talking about the Olympics with you.
No, because this relates to Kamala Harris. That's why I'm asking you. How does it relate to
Kamala Harris?
It does, because she thought it was a wonderful ceremony and America should be just like that. What do you mean? That is disgusting what they did at the Olympics, and it was a taunt to Christians and all religions.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Yeah, go ahead. Say, what are you, an atheist and don't believe in Jesus Christ?
I am an atheist, and I do believe Jesus was a person, not a fucking God.
Wait till he strikes you, my guy.
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Let's just, he will strike you, and I'm sorry to say for you.
Okay, tell him to strike me right now.
No, he will at some point in your life. You need to repent.
He will strike you. No, he's not. Okay.
Okay.
You believe you're literally in La La Land, my guy.
I'm just telling you right now, with you and Harry, it'll never last.
SC, listen.
I will
Have you read
throw
1
down.
Samuel?
Actually, let's put it back together. Let's put it bet online.
You can't do that anymore. By the way, the Olympic ceremony was not mocking Christianity. I just want to let you know. Secondly, I just want to reference this as it relates to the context of this scenario. Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3? SC. Hey, Apple II Gamer, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. SC, I sent you a thing to unmute. I also think it's ironic that he said that he saw me getting $200,000 from the DNC, and he's a Christian, so he was literally lying. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. He literally lied.
First of all, I said the company you were associated. So you're not associated with Palette
Media. I'm not associated with Palette Media or Palette Management. You lied. You said I was associated with them. You lied.
No, so how are you going to sit here and say you're telling the truth right now when it's all over TikTok, bro?
It's not. Who? Like, there's no source that
everyone's posting this stuff.
I'm actually serious.
Are both a part of
it. SC, listen. There is no affiliation. There's no documents that show that. I promise you, there's nothing. You just lied. I'm not trolling. You literally lied. So you're literally committing sins.
Right.
Ben, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ben.
So you're going to say that Palette Media and Management are two different companies, right?
Mm-hmm. But again, I have no affiliation with either of them.
No, I asked you a question. I said
you said that you knew I was affiliated with them. Yes, I think that they are two different legal entities.
Or you know, there's a difference between thinking and
I think I'm not affiliated with them, so I don't fully know. According to my knowledge, according to what I've heard from Harry, right, it is the case that they're two legally distinct entities.
So now you're saying he's not.
DJ, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You said earlier that he wasn't. And then now you're saying, I think he's not. So now what's the answer?
Yeah. Based on this information, he's not. There was no direct payments from the FEC. That would come up. Else he'd be committing fraud right now. Okay? So this is a high enough standard of evidence for you to believe Harry Sisson's committing fraud, but the standard of evidence proven in court about Trump committing fraud, you don't believe that?
Dude, here we go with the court stuff. All right, I'll bet you. Listen, I'll let you go, but I want to say this to you, Parker.
And also, SC, can you show me the source that showed that I was specifically getting paid by the DNC?
Okay, I will. But Parker, I'll bet you $10,000 that Kamala Harris.
You can't do that. Stop, SC. You cannot say that on live. Caroline, think of it.
Why not?
Because that's not allowed on live. I can't do those types of things.
For making
I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. You can't do that. You can't do that on TikTok. Yes, you can't do that on TikTok.
And you don't have the money then.
No, it's against TikTok terms of service.
For you try to make a friendly little wager that
you can't do that on TikTok. It is against TikTok terms of service.
What?
Yes, it is. I can't do that.
All right, so if I say it again, what's going to happen?
Andreas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No, I'm not engaging with
Kamala Harris will not be president.
SC, if you don't shut the fuck up, if you don't listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, I'm going to kick you from my stream. I just told you and gave you a boundary multiple times. It's against TikTok terms of service. Do I need to tell you again, SC, or are you going to get what I'm telling you? It just came out of my mouth multiple times. Did you hear it? Do I need to talk to you like a little child? Or do you understand? You have to act like a little kid? Oh, I wanna go against authority. Fucking engage with what I'm saying. Give me the fucking source that you're referencing. Don't sit up on my live and just fucking try to go against authority, okay? For no fucking reason.
Dude, you're getting a little angry. You should take a chill pill, my guy.
Can you engage with what I'm saying? You're acting like a child.
All right, Gap Kids. So I would just take a chill pill. You're getting a little worked up here, buddy. Relax.
Do you want to engage with what I have to say there?
Take a deep breath, little guy. It's okay.
You want to engage with what I have to say?
If you eat a cheeseburger and put some weight on, maybe I will have a real man conversation with you.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Meg.
Buddy. You need to hit the gym and stop freaking out over nothing. I asked you to a friendly little agreements, and you refused to do it.
You need to make a woman finish, right, and then engage in conversation.
Okay, me, so I got a badass
woman. Please, that's so cringe that you just said that. So please, I just want you to literally give me, right, something legitimate here. Give me a response to what I'm saying, or get off my live. Give me the source, okay? Literally, give me the source. Click the microphone at the bottom of the page, the microphone, so you can unmute yourself, and then literally give me a source, right, that shows me that I'm paid by the DNC.
I will, but I want a friendly agreement, buddy. Stop freaking out.
You can't do that, SC. You literally can't do that.
Dude, you're getting so worked up.
I'm not worked up right now. I literally
You
am
were
completely
screaming
fine.
on the top of your lungs, kiddo. We're legal.
Tracy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much on Venmo.
If you are so confident,
So I like how you're not engaging with anything that I have to say.
I am,
and you
and
just
I'm
hyper
asking
fixate
you
on that.
Dude, I'm asking you.
You literally you show any emotion to anyone, and they hyper fixate on that, and they don't engage.
Completely fine.
Shut up. Right? You show any emotion to anyone. I have to literally act like an AI to engage with you in conversation.
Every time I try
Georgina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I literally have to act like an AI to get any type of response from you, because you quite literally, if I show any level of emotion to you, I appreciate this sunglasses. Thank you so much. If you don't engage with anything I have to say for like fucking 10 minutes, right? You're gonna sit here and be like, oh, and not engage with it any further because I showed you any level of emotion. Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Zachary, thank you for the money gun. So can you engage with what I have to say instead of acting like a child, please?
Bro, dude, we were engaging, and I had to ask you a friendly wager, and you lost
your shit. I literally, SE, I told you like at least 10 times. I told you at least 10 times. Thank you for the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. You can't do that on TikTok. It is against TikTok terms of service. Thank you for the friends. Thank you so much. And you're acting like a child, and instead of acknowledging that, the boundaries of the live, what you have to do in order to continue to stay on the live, you're going to continue to act like a child, okay? So engage with what I have to say, or I'm going to go to the next person. I'm completely calm right now.
Not from your chat. Everyone's telling you to calm down, bro.
Okay, so do you want to engage?
We were engaging. All I said is if you feel so confident about your woman, let's make an agreement.
Can you please just
No,
I can't do that.
No, if you feel so confident, let's make
I literally
an agreement.
cannot do that on live.
What's an agreement?
Yes,
an agreement.
It is TikTok terms of service. I can't do that on live.
TikTok service is me saying the word agreement. I'll say it 10 more times. Am I going to get booted off?
No, you're not going to get booted off. I just can't accept these things. I can't do it because I can't actively participate because it will literally make me. I got banned for it a few days ago, so I used to do this.
You're on live every day. You didn't get banned for anything. What are you talking about? Dude,
I literally got banned for. I have the screenshot.
My man Joey on there saying, Parker, you always.
Yo, Mary, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I know. I got banned for it recently. Now I can't do it.
Okay. Well, you're on here every night. So
you know I'm on my third account, right?
You're not on your 30. So you have 842,000 followers, but you have 3 accounts.
I don't have 842,000. That's likes on the live, genius.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
On this account, I have 89,000 followers.
So what? You have 3 accounts?
Yes. Right now, yeah.
Okay, so why don't we have an agreement off one account? You have 2 others.
I'm not losing my account.
Because you don't got the money?
Essie, if you're not going to engage with what I have to say, I'm going to kick you off and go to the next person.
I'm
being very respectful with you. I'm giving you the ability. Essie, please be quiet. I'm giving you the ability to show me the proof, and you're acting like a child right now. You're not actually engaging. I told you I can't do it.
Friendly agreement as a best friend agreement, but you clearly.
Essie, I've told you multiple times.
Dude, you're such a little baby.
I can't do it. I literally can't do it.
You can't do it.
I can't.
Respect.
Bridget, thank you for the hangman. Thank you so much. Can you stop acting like a child and can you give me the proof instead of literally saying something that I can't do?
Yo, yeah, C4 rage. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Are you gonna show me the source? Like that me getting paid by the DNC?
Yeah, I could show it to you, but I know you are with Palette Media though. It's okay though.
Melissa, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate the $25. So SE, I am respectfully giving you the space.
Website, you know, Palette Media Management.
Valerie, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Valerie. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much.
Palette Media Management is on a government website. You could see the transaction on there. There's numerous transactions from Palette Media.
To me?
I said Palette Media Management.
Okay, so show me.
But no, hold on, you're not missing
show me the one to me.
I just said. No.
I have no affiliation with Palette Media.
So you're going to see. Wait, so tell your viewers right now you don't get paid by the DNC.
I don't get paid by the DNC.
Okay, just wait for it to come out because it's going to come out, buddy.
I promise you it's not.
I promise you it is.
So show me.
No. I hold on.
Kate, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't say that on live because it will ban me, Kate.
Say what on live? Say it.
I can't because it will ban me.
What is it? Come on. Well, you can't say it. Come on, buddy. You could do it. Come on.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 for dealing with fragile white men. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Give me some W's for Elizabeth right now in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. So can you show me the source?
All right. You know what? Let's just. You know what? I'm going to send this to you, but I will say, this to you.
No, I want you to show me right now.
Hold on, let me just say this also. You probably signed a non-disclosure agreement, so you can't.
Kim, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So that non-disclosure agreement wouldn't even be valid because there would be a crime committed if I didn't tell people that I was getting money for from the DNC.
No.
Alyssa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much because that's fraud. That would not be a legitimate non-disclosure agreement.
People need to understand.
Jessica Lee, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Let me just say this to you as
Alyssa, thank you for the $10.
Democrats or Republicans. This is about.
Devin, thank you for the $5.
This has nothing to do about the right and left at this point. There's rhinos on one side and there's Democrats on the other side.
Hey, Essie, respectfully, I want you to show me the source instead of just giving me like rhetoric here.
Dude, all you have to do is look up the government website from the Palette Media Company, and they have.
Tim, thank you for the.
So you have. So is there transactions at all with the?
No, there's no transactions with me involved.
Oh my gosh! I got to get Hunter on live with me to tag team him, but he's got it all too. Because last time I saw the live, you guys went at it. You got pretty angry.
Sophia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Okay, you got about 10 seconds to show me a source, or I'm kicking you from the live.
You can just kick me off the live, man. It's okay. It's all right. We all know it's going to come out, and you're going to feel really crappy lying to your.
You lied about saying that you saw it. So on Judgment Day, you will literally be fucked. All right, let's go to the next individual. All right, yo, Bridget, thank you for the paper grant. Thank you so much. Yo, Riley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Use Google Translate. Okay, so Stacey, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. Let's get to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Thank you so much, Riley. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Donna, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Donna. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that a lot. W's for Donna in the comment section right now. Sam, how old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, why so?
I think he's going to do a good job with the military, with the wars that are going on and the economy. I'm excited to see him get a second term.
Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can you tell me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people? Danya, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I like how you changed your rhetoric there. But yes, the jobs and...
What do you mean I changed my rhetoric?
Well, typically you ask what's the policy that he passed. But that question, he passed policy that helped the rich and the middle class. Those two can both be...
Sam, I asked the same question to almost every person. Appreciate the money. Thank you so much. I asked you, can you name a policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than that benefit rich people? Sam, I can't hear you right now.
The Jobs and Tax Act?
The Tax Cut and Jobs Act, the predominant amount of those taxes went to rich people in this country. It added $1.9 trillion to the debt and only increased annual GDP by 0.02% a year, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. Okay.
Are you reading off of a script?
No.
You just are automated. Like, it doesn't even feel like you're having a genuine conversation right now. And I think it's because you're upset. Everybody can tell on your live that you're really upset right now, but
How am I upset? I literally just explained it to you, and you said, I don't know any of the information that I'm upset. What? I literally just calmly explained to you the information, and you thought it wasn't real?
I didn't say that it wasn't real. I said you
thought it didn't feel real.
That it was automated.
Cheryl, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So what do you mean by automated? I'm literally a human being.
I was just saying that policy did positively.
I already gave you the response. Did you hear anything that I said? Do you want me to re-say it again? I'll cover my eyes. Do you want me to do it? So, okay. So, yeah, listen. Do you hear me? I'm covering my eyes right now. Do you see my eyes covered?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Tax Cut and Jobs Act added $1.9 trillion to the debt. It added 0.02% annual GDP to the economy, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard, right? The title is the 2017 macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform. You can find that particularly paper right there. It also is the case of the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. Most of the taxes specifically went to rich people in this country. The Harris administration wants to take all of the tax cuts that were applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year, wants to keep those, and wants to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year to bring back the child tax credit from 2021 that decreased child poverty by 50%. Right, the child tax credit that is literally $3,600 for each kid under the age of 5, right? From $2,000.
Perfect. Appreciate you doing that. So if Harris's and Biden's plan is better than Trump's, then why is the average credit card debt?
Thank you.
Why is the average credit card debt among Americans $6,500? Why is the average mortgage payment?
Say that all again. Go for it.
Yeah. If
Danya, think of the $5.
If Harris and Biden's economic policies are better than Trump's, then why does the average American right now carry $6,500 in credit card debt? 65% of Americans that make over $100,000 are living paycheck to paycheck, and the average American cannot afford a $400 emergency. So you explain to me, if your president and the future president that you're voting for, presidential nominee that you're voting for, is so great, why are their policies not working for the average American people?
Sam, those things existed under Trump's administration. Did you know that? So when you specifically reference all those things, you say it's like Biden-Harris fault. Appreciate the roses, the gazelles, appreciate the hat mustache. That's not true. Okay. Not only was it the case that it existed under Trump's administration, these things have actively got better under the Biden-Harris administration due to their policies. The Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the infrastructure bill. All of these things help deal with economic disparities that exist. They helped build up the middle class. The tax policy that is referenced was specifically meant to benefit the middle class.
Okay. But all those bills that you're mentioning are reactive bills. They're not proactive bills.
What do you mean by proactive?
Yeah, those are, what I mean by that is that the Biden administration are passing those bills. Those are things that could have been passed many years ago, but they weren't. And I'm not saying that they could have been passed under Trump. That's not what I'm
Many policies could have been passed many years ago. That's not an argument against them being passed by them now. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, what I'm saying though is that the CHIPS Act, the infrastructure bill, like those are all things that could have been done before. Like Biden has had a long history of being in government, and now they're just getting to it. It's
he influenced it while he's president because he has the most influence. Think of the roses. Thank you.
It's the same thing. Like I hear this with every like Democratic politician that runs is like, oh, we're going to do this or we're going to do that. Especially when I watch Clinton's campaign. She's been in office for 40 years.
Trump said he was going to get the infrastructure bill. Didn't do it. Trump said he was going to bring back jobs to America. Didn't do it. Trump said he was going to get Mexico to pay for the wall. He didn't do it. Trump said he was going to drain the swamp. Didn't do it. Did we keep going? Trump said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. He didn't do it. I can keep going.
Okay. Can you repeat the last couple of things that you said? The wall.
He said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. Didn't do it. No plan to replace the ACA and didn't even repeal it.
But didn't Congress pass, or they eliminated parts of the ACA, not the whole bill, but there was certain things that were stricken down.
The individual mandate was by the Supreme Court.
Okay. So anyways, the point that I'm trying to make is the reason I'm voting for Trump over Harris is that Trump is going to handle the economy better.
Name one policy that he influenced to get passed that would be better. The Tax Cut and Jobs Act is undeniably better under the Harris administration.
I already answered that question, Parker. And the American people...
You didn't. You said the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, and I told you the Tax Cut and Jobs Act is actually better under the Harris administration. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Because they would keep all of the tax cuts for people who make under $400,000 a year, and they would get rid of the tax cuts for the people who make over $400,000 a year and actually increase tax on them to bring back the 2021 child tax credit that specifically reduced child poverty by 50%.
Okay. So... I still just don't understand how I don't understand how you can come up here and argue that Biden has handled the economy better and that he's been a better president when the majority of Americans right now, middle class Americans, do not feel like that their money is going as far as it did 4 years ago.
Yeah, I agree. But Bills, thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. But that's not caused. The inflation is not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. How is it caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
How is it not caused by the Biden and Harris administration?
My Lord, there was inflation globally. There was inflation. There was inflation in Asia. There was inflation in Europe. There was inflation in Africa. There was inflation in South America. There was inflation around the entire world. To say it was specifically a uniquely American issue is ridiculous and absurd.
But you're saying that they've created this record amount of jobs, that they're doing all these great things, and that's not, the majority of Americans don't feel that way. And if
cool, that's true, right? Everything I told you is true.
Hold on, but let's say
the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7.
Let's say that everything that you say is true, right? Then why is it neck and neck right now, right? Like Trump is this guy that comes on stage. You watched his interview that he just currently did, right? It wasn't a great interview. He says the craziest things sometimes, but he's still neck and neck with Harris. So explain to me how
neck and neck. So you want something wild?
Hold on.
Biden was getting dropped off.
Stop. Let me finish my point. You don't want me to finish my point. Tell me how a guy that gets on stage and makes the most absurd, craziest comments is literally, it's a coin toss with Harris, who's supposed to be this great candidate. Walk me through that.
Yeah, so she just got into the race as the presidential nominee, like the person who's leading the presidential side of the ticket, and she literally took it from Biden was losing in almost every state by like 4 to 7%, and now she has that much of a lead in a lot of the states. Okay, so like we've had a massive comeback, massive rally for the Democratic Party under Harris, and we're not even to the debates yet. He's gonna get fucking destroyed in the debates, absolutely destroyed.
I think she's going to get destroyed. I think.
And you're such a joke. You understand that even Joe Biden destroyed him on the facts in the debate.
No,
and it was Joe Biden.
Joe Biden's debate was so bad that he had to drop out of the presidential race.
Because he didn't sound cognitively there as much as he should have. Not because he lost on the facts.
Drop the excuses and let's talk about.
That's not an excuse. That's what happened.
Let's talk about the debates for a second, right?
Yeah, I doubt you even watched it.
Kamala Harris. When she first
Kamala's name is not difficult to say.
We'll just call her VP Harris. There we go.
Dude, Kamala is not hard to say. Kamala. Is it really that difficult?
Kamala. Since you're going to attack the way I pronounce her name.
I'm sorry, but I've already told you multiple times and you keep doing it.
You've said it one time, Parker.
I've said it a few times.
No, you've said it once. But anyways, Vice President Harris, let's talk about her ability to debate. When she ran back in 2020, she was polling probably just as high as any Democrat. She was one of the front runners, right? Then Tulsi Gabbard got on the stage and she revealed her record as a prosecutor.
Tulsi Gabbard lied. I can literally show you the PolitiFact on that.
Can you please let me finish? I don't think I've interrupted you one time.
Respectfully, what you just said was a lie.
Okay, that's fair, but you can go. I mean, you're the guy that's all about facts. You can go and fact check what I'm saying.
I did. I just told you. Okay. I just told you there was a PolitiFact literally on that. A fact check, literally on that.
Okay, but the American people, the Democratic voters saw right through it. She was at 15%. She dropped out before Iowa. She didn't get a single delegate vote, and it's because she dropped out. It's because her record showed that she wasn't this great person.
No, it's because she dropped out for a position on the Biden ticket, and she ended up getting VP.
Okay, but that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah,
thank you.
She got a VP spot. But back to my point, she was running to be the front runner, not the VP.
Okay, cool. Biden's done that before.
She was exposed. She has a history of being dishonest. She has a history of also having.
Give me one time she was dishonest.
One time that she was dishonest?
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that she hid Joe Biden's health for so long.
She didn't hide his health.
And the fact that every time she's asked
a question, she hide his health?
She cackles because she has no substance to what she says and she's nervous.
When did she hide his health?
Every time. Well, go back to the CNN debate. I mean, watch Anderson Cooper. He's a moderate Democrat, and he was flabbergasted by what she had to say because he knew that she was being dishonest.
When? What did she say that was dishonest? What did she say specifically that hit it?
She would not directly answer whether or not there was issues with the president's health, and you know it. And she defended his health on the CNN debate.
He does have good health.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Appreciate the Corby. Thank you so much.
She said
that's a ridiculous statement. Wait.
He said that he was healthy enough. Wait, hold on, Parker. She said he was healthy enough during the debate. You and I both know that. And if that's the case, then he should.
What do you mean by what does healthy enough mean?
I don't know.
That doesn't seem like hiding it.
That's what she said. I didn't say it.
So if healthy enough, that sounds totally legitimate for me to say if she's comparing it to another individual. I would say that he's healthy enough comparative to Trump. That's a totally legitimate claim.
Okay, then why is he not in the race still?
Because the vast majority of the Democratic Party wanted him to step down.
Exactly, and so did you. But you and Harry continue to support him. Yeah, I appreciate you actually.
I'll continue to acknowledge reality. I'm not going to live in la la land like you fucking Republicans.
Dude, all right, that's fine if that's the way you want to go about it.
You're voting for a candidate that denies the election, that denies climate change. You're voting for a candidate that's been undermining our American democracy. You're voting for a candidate that called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. You're voting for a candidate that says he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place and justifies it. You're voting for a guy that says he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Says he has sex in common with his daughter. Says specifically his daughter's voluptuous. Says he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Like that's the guy you're voting for.
And you're voting for a person who was having an affair with the mayor when she was 30 years old. You're voting for a person that
so there was no evidence that it was an affair. Not only is there no evidence that it was not only is there no evidence that there was an affair.
Putting black people behind.
Not only is there no evidence of an affair specifically, but Donald Trump's cheated on every single one of his wives, and the last one he's referencing with a corn star, and then lied about it on national television when it's been proven in a criminal court beyond a reasonable doubt. So you're actually fucking hilarious.
Is my mic okay? Appreciate you muting me.
You're welcome.
You continue to interrupt me because you know that you don't have good arguments.
No, you just lie every single time you speak.
Back to my point. You're voting for a person who had an affair with a mayor that was 30 years older than her.
Source.
A person.
Source.
A CNN.
No, that's not a source. Give me the title.
Yes, it is.
Give me the title.
Parker, Google it.
Tell me the title.
I'm not sitting in front of my computer like you.
Sam, tell me a title.
Parker.
Okay, then scroll out of the app, go find it, and then tell me the title.
I don't pull up AI like
you. Thank you so much. I don't pull up AI either.
I know what I know.
Hey, I literally closed my eyes and still said it, and you still fucking don't believe shit. You're actually ridiculous and lost. I'm playing 2K while dunking on you in a debate.
Great.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I'm fucking literally, I got my character up to 82 overall fucking shitting on MAGA bots. 82 overall. Haven't bought any VC.
Okay, congrats. Anyways, let's get back to talking about the candidates that we're going to be voting for. So anyways, you want to talk about someone that's dishonest. You know what your candidate has done. You know that they've lied to the American people about Joe Biden's health. She's put innocent people behind bars. She's laughed about it. You guys put up just a shitty candidate. So if you want to talk about rape and all this other stuff, which is terrible.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
You did. You voted for Joe Biden. So what does that even mean?
Wait. He has not been held legally responsible for sexually assaulting a woman.
There was a woman that was a staffer that came out against him. His daughter also has a
wait. He was not held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Hold up. He was not held legally responsible for sexual abuse. One. Two. If you just want to reference allegations, you understand there's an allegation against Donald Trump for graping, imprisoning, and torturing a minor with Jeffrey Epstein. Do you believe that?
I've never heard of that.
Well, there's an allegation. There's a court document. I can show you that if you'd like.
Okay, so let me ask you this then: if
Robin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
I'm not disagreeing that may or may not be true. I don't have the evidence for that. But if that's true,
wait, but no. You accept allegations, right? What about the 26 women that have showed sexual misconduct against Donald Trump?
I don't accept allegations because they're.
Oh, okay, so if you don't accept the allegations, then why did you bring that up against Joe Biden?
I accept facts.
Okay, so facts are that he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. The fact is he's more likely than not sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
And that was a civil case, Parker.
Yes, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
There's no proof that he sexually assaulted Eugene Carroll.
Would you? Okay, name one piece of evidence in the case that was submitted.
Well, why don't you go watch her interview with Anderson Cooper, where she says that men love to fantasize about rape, and he has to cut her off in the middle of.
No. She said that people think grape is sexy, and that's a bad thing, right? Yeah, you understand that's she was talking about how grape culture exists, and you just said Eugene Carroll. Her name is Eugene. Right, one thing. Two, as it relates to this, you don't know any pieces of the evidence that were submitted in the case, yet you dispute it. You said that there was no evidence supporting it. You don't even know any of the fucking evidence claims. You have none.
Because Parker, I don't.
There was address. There was therapist notes that specifically at the time. There were multiple of her friends specifically at the time that were able to corroborate the story. Shannon, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. There was plenty of things that you could have referenced. You didn't reference any of that.
Because Parker, your question says, "I'm voting for Harris in 2024." Why are you voting?
That's not a question. That's a statement. The question is, why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump because of substance and policy. See, these are the things that you guys love to do. Is you like to pull all this. Here's the thing, you know it, and I know
really
it.
Substance and policy. Can you name three of Trump's policies that he influenced to get passed?
It is all a smoke show, right? Like
Sam, can you name three policies that Trump influenced to get passed?
You know it's a smoke show, and you know if Trump is this terrible person, like you guys claim that he is, he would be in prison. That he would why if he is such this terrible person that you guys sit up here and get on your pulpit every night and talk about, why has this man not been put in prison? Why is he still allowed to be the Republican nominee?
We're awaiting sentencing.
You know it. You know that it's garbage, and you know if there was any substance to what you were saying, that this man would A, not be able to run for president, and B, would be sitting in prison.
He shouldn't be. We have terrible legal systems. He will be sitting in prison once there's sentencing.
He's not going to be in prison. He's going to be the next president.
He very well could be. Then why is he? Then why he's trying to get away from his crimes?
Because people.
So wait. You want to talk about substance? Wait. Hold up. If you want to talk about substance, can you name me three policies that Donald Trump influenced to get passed under his administration?
Parker, he hasn't been president in almost 4 years.
I said under his administration. Can you name me three policies he influenced to get passed?
Yes, he passed funding for the wall. He created his policies on jobs were very friendly. Women and African American unemployment.
I'm asking you for policy names. You're not referencing policy names.
I don't think that it's the president's job to go in and pass policy.
They influence policy to get passed.
No, but you asked me specific.
I can mention multiple things, by the way.
But your question.
I can mention three pieces of legislation that
doesn't.
I can mention three pieces of legislation that Trump influenced to get passed. You can't. So don't tell me you're up here to talk about substance and policy when you can't even mention three of your own candidate that he influenced to get passed when I can name them. I'll name them right now if you'd like me to. I'll literally name them right now.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. So as it relates to the context of Trump, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act was influenced to get passed by him, right? Is that not one?
Yes.
Right. The specifically the Operation Warp Speed was influenced to get passed by him. Was it?
I don't know. I've not heard of that, but I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not disagreeing with you.
You're not disagreeing. You don't know?
I said I don't know. That's okay. People are allowed to admit when they don't know something, and you're obviously reading off of something right now.
I'm not reading off of anything. You said that earlier, and I literally have not.
Your eyes are literally fixated on the same spot, Parker. I think you. I was born on a Saturday.
That's my phone. I'm looking at myself in my phone.
Okay, great. Continue to read off the screen.
Because you see my second account. You see my main account right here. That's my phone on the page. If I swiped off, watch. I now swiped off. You can now see that I swiped off. Look, I'm paused.
I don't continue to. And again, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you don't know something. I don't know what it gets you off or how you get your rocks off about people that don't know stuff. It's okay to say that you don't know something. So continue.
Yeah, but you said that you were voting for him based upon the substance and policy, but you couldn't mention three of them.
Correct. I'm voting on the fact that I know that the world will be safer because our military is going to be funded correctly. I know
our military is heavily funded right now.
President Trump.
We spend $890 billion a year on the military, more than the next 10 nations combined, and most of them are our allies. 100%. Saying we should spend more on military is fucking dumb.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
We have $40 trillion in debt, Parker.
Yeah, and spend more on the military? That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. It's actually $34 trillion, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Sorry, I was $6 trillion off. Excuse me. It's not like it's still a lot of money, but regardless, we should absolutely.
And Donald Trump added more money to the debt than Biden did. You understand? It's 8.4 trillion under Trump, 4.3 trillion under Biden. Take out COVID, 4.8 trillion for Trump, 2.2 trillion for Biden. Whoa, Trump added more to the debt.
Okay, but there was domestic project. Trump was.
I can't think of the dollar.
Interested in doing domestic projects versus abroad, and I think there was investments that were made here in the United States.
Tell me anything specific.
The wall is one of them.
The wall? How much of the wall did they build?
Not all of it.
How much? Take a guess.
Probably 15%, 20%.
That's terrible. That's fucking horrendous. In 4 years, they only built 15% of a wall, and you're like, oh my god, they built the wall. Holy fuck, dude, they didn't even get done with like the fucking first draft. They didn't even rough draft that shit.
And what has Biden done? He's dropping out.
The infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Okay, again, all reactive stuff. Nothing that has to do with
sunglasses. Thank you so much.
proactive. So again, Trump is going to be better for domestic policy. He's going to help with the economy. The military is going to be funded properly. We're going to be more safer, and Americans are going to have more money in their pocket. And that
okay, none of those things can you justify. You're just saying words. How are we going to have more money in our pocket?
By cutting taxes, hopefully eliminating the state taxes. Hopefully the governors will start eliminating state taxes.
So state taxes are not related to the federal government. 1, 2, as it relates to the context of the tax cuts. The tax cuts are going to be the same for people who make under $400,000 a year under Trump and Biden. Actually, wait, no, they're going to be better if Kamala Harris is in office because they're specifically going to bring back the 2021 child tax credit that's going to cut taxes for the middle class even more. Okay, so if you want tax cuts for rich people, vote for Trump. If you actually want tax cuts for the middle class, if you want tax cuts for the people of this country that are working class people, then vote for Kamala Harris. Don't vote for Donald Trump.
I absolutely want tax cuts for the rich because the rich create jobs, not the government, not in the little funny world that you live in.
They create jobs, trickle down, even though we've adopted trickle down.
You don't know how to actually.
Yes, we adopted trickle-down economics in the 80s. Since the 80s, it's been the case that wages have not increased with productivity when prior they did.
Parker, I just want to say you're so ridiculous. First off, you're the most condescending person. I don't love you. First off, you're the most condescending person.
Love you too.
You have to block or mute every person because you have to get your point across because you're narcissistic and you can't.
How am I narcissistic?
Because you can't stand to listen to anyone else's point of view without cutting them off, interrupting them.
I listen to people all the time. I'm interrupting you because it's fun.
It's so funny because you hate Trump for all those things, but you literally mirror the same stuff that he does, and I think it's
no, I don't.
Hilarious. You absolutely do. I think you hate him.
Sam, I don't cut everyone off. I cut you off because it's fun.
It's fun in what way? Because you don't want to listen to what other people have to say? I don't understand.
You're a misinformation machine. I appreciate the lemonade. Thank you so much.
You're a misinformation machine.
MAGA misinformation machine.
You sit up
MMM.
You sit up here and read off a script every night.
I have no script. You say I have a script because you get dunked on.
You lied about Joe Biden's health.
I didn't lie about Joe Biden's health.
You did. You did.
I didn't.
You did, and you support him. You knew he was not the right candidate.
Devin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I told him to drop down.
Absolutely, you lie about the people that donate money to you. I've heard Yvonne 8 times tonight. Everybody knows that you're an absolute liar. About
Yvonne sent money 1 time tonight, and I can literally show you the Venmo.
Yeah, I'm sure. You say
Miss, thank you so much for the money, God. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you so much, Ink.
You're the biggest.
I literally. Yvonne's probably laughing so hard right now. By the way, because Yvonne is a real person.
$1,000 before this conversation's over.
What's up?
I'm sure she'll send you another $100 before this is over.
Appreciate the confettis. Thank you so much. We'll see. I don't think Yvonne's going to, but
okay. But anyways, back to my point.
Maybe just to piss you off though.
Maybe because that's all you're good at. You don't actually have anything real to talk about. Because
Mary, thank you for the $20 for shutting down misinformation. Thank you so much, Emperor. Thank you for the cap. Brittany, thank you for the $2 for the MAGA misinformation machine. Elementary, thank you for the sunglasses.
This is exactly what he does. The second he starts listening to chat, it's W everyone. It's thank you for this. It's attacking.
Thank you so much for the confetti.
You're a broken record.
Jennifer, thank you for the $5 for MMM. Thank you so much.
You're seeing it
thank you for that, Donna. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Miss, thank you so much for the confetti. Dom, thank you so much for the 2024. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The MMM fund, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Aaron, thank you for the $20 for MMN. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nomadic, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much on Cash App.
You good, bro? Did you get all your money?
MMM.
You want to tell everybody
MAGA
about
misinformation machine.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what's not misinformation. When Trump...
Kristen, thank you for the $15 for eating up the MMMs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You good? You want to talk about substance? It's funny how you had no money coming in.
You could name 3 policies.
It's funny how you had no money coming in, so I mentioned that, and then all of a sudden,
thank you so much. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for his go. Miss, thank you so much for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. Robin, thank you for the $1. Nero, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Saucy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Infexus, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Fern. Thank you for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. Nira, MMM, Saucy, and MMM too. Thank you so much for the confetti. I appreciate it. For his jealousy. So cool. Sydney, thank you for the $20 for cooking MMMs. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you for the $5 for MMMs. Thank you. Kayla, thank you for the $20 on Cash App for a drop in, please. Thank you so much. Patricia, thank you so much for the $20 for MMM. Thank you so much. Aline, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you for the train as well. Kayla, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, MMM. Claudia, thank you for the $10 for Mega Misinformation Machine. Thank you so much. Kayla, thank you for the $5. James, thank you for the confetti. Claudia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I'm getting so many notifications. It's not even coming up anymore. Brianna, thank you for the $2. Douglas, thank you for the $50 for MMM. Thank you so much, Douglas. Can we get some W Douglases in the comment section? Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate it. Bridget, thank you for the $5. Holy fucking shit. What's going on? Lenore, thank you for the $10. Parker, thank you for the $2. Chelsea, thank you for the $6.66. Cologne, thank you so much for I appreciate the Galaxy. Lewis, thank you for the hand art. Holy fuck. What is going on right now? Audrey, thank you for the $10.
I think you need to bring me up on your live more, because apparently when you bring me up, you make a lot more money.
Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. 8 left, no crumbs. Thank you for the hand arts. Miss, thank you for the confetti. Anna, thank you for the $5 just to piss him off more. Drew, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Hey Parker, will you put your money where your mouth is? Let's make a bet on.
I can't do that on live. Thank you for the hand mustache. Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you.
Before, what's the change of
Appreciate
heart?
the super art. Thank you so much. I got banned for it recently, so I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it.
Let's do it for charity. Let's do it for charity.
I appreciate the fruits, friend. Thank you so much. I can't even do that for. I can't.
Oh, you wouldn't do it
for
charity.
Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Dina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I'll do it on YouTube. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the hand mustache. Bobby, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Ario, thank you for the $5. Lisa, thank you for the convenience. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone. Holy fuck. Kylie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Proof you're real. So real.
Parker's literally having a mental breakdown on his live right now, and we're all witnessing it. I love it. Please give this man another $10 so you can talk about it
Thank you so much.
times.
Yeah, so do you think I'm making up all these names?
I certainly do. But anyways,
dude, he thinks I have some notes app with people's names where I can just be like, thank you for this, thank you for that, thank you for this.
You say Yvonne and Tracy and
I didn't even say Yvonne's name there. Yvonne didn't even send me any money then. Shannon, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Forget him out, please.
I want to know who Yvonne is.
San Jose, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yvonne has a TikTok account. You know that, right? Jessica, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Cash App.
You want to go back to debating? Would you like to go back to debating?
Yeah. Mars, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the new script. Thank you. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. See.
Kayla, thank you for the $1.
All right. If you're gonna sit here and do this, I'm not gonna. Yeah. You're just sitting here.
Becky, thank you for the $2.
Right now.
Sam, you said that they're not real people. Allure, thank you so much for the golden party. Thank you so much, Allure. Devin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Mass, thank you for the cap. Crystal with the $50 for the MAGA Misinformation Machine. Thank you so much, Crystal. Spoof, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? Donna, thank you so much for the $1. Sam, are you raging? Tim, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you.
No, I'm not at all. I'm laughing at the fact that
Fire Blast, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Devin, thank you for the $5.
I'm making so much money right now.
Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the flowers as well. Thank you. Aline, thank you so much for the $1.
I've never
Angela, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you so much. Aline, thank you for the $1. Martina, thank you for the $2. Ashley, thank you for the $5 for the list of the fake names. Dedria, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Lisa, thank you for the $1.
It sounds like you're done, Parker. Are we done?
You can go. Lisa, thank you for the $1.
I'm not running.
Keon, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Shelby, thank you for the $10 for making him cry.
Have a good night.
Tariel, thank you so much for the $10. He's running away. Thomas, thank you for the $5 for his baby bottle. Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you.
You're a big crybaby and you won't debate substance.
I'll debate you right now. Josh, thank you for the $7.77. Brianna, thank you for the Galaxy. Devin, thank you for the $5. Yeah, I will be quiet. I'll be quiet. Thank you for that mustache. Ed, thank you for the $10.
Are we done?
Jacob, thank you for the $2.12. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, perfect.
Daniel, thank you for the $1.
So let's talk about
Natalia, thank you for the $15. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Daniel, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Lenora, thank you so much for the $10.
Hey, chat. You notice that I'm asking him to talk about charity, and he continues
15,
to.
thank you so much for the dollar. Paul, thank you for the $2.22. Denise, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Denise, I appreciate it. Nicole, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nicole. Cody, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Cody. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Nira, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Have a good night.
Jamila, thank you for the $1. Are you running away? Frankie, thank you for the $2. Oh, you ran away for the running shoes. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Y'all are so funny. Frankie for the $2. Thank you. Jim, thank you for the $5. Courtney, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Emma, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Tell them to kiss it. Oh my, that's so fucking funny. Y'all are so funny. I fucking love y'all. Janessa, thank you so much for the $2. Bree, thank you for the $5. He did run away. Denise, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Denise. Thank you so much. And Nate, thank you for the $2. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 25 and I'm voting for Trump.
Michaela, thank you for the hand art. Okay, so why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump because I support the philosophical change in the greater context of the American consciousness, as well as I support the first four platforms on Agenda 47.
Him, thank you for the $2. The philosophical, you like think it's better to move towards his direction, ideologically speaking?
I am a right winger, yes.
Yeah, Lucila, thank you so much for the $5. Amber, thank you for the $3. Oh, I would love to give you advice. Work on yourself. That's what I would say the most. That's the most important. Take care of yourself.
Are you going to talk to me about the subject matter?
Yes, sir. I was literally just thanking someone and giving them advice because they said that they just got broken up with.
I'm sorry about that. Breakups are absolutely terrible.
Okay. All right. So what did you say? Specifically, you said it was like ideologically speaking more inclined on your position. Were you thinking the $2.22? Yes. Okay. So I'll ask you a question. What do you specifically support on the right?
I am anti-immigration, specifically not only just new immigration, but I would like to reverse a lot of policies that have already been put in place, specifically going all the way back to 1965, but we can carry on about that later. I also know that this election is probably the last time that Republicans will ever have a chance to get power again, because 88% of Republican supporters are white and the white demographic is shrinking. And there are a lot of issues besides that.
So are you anti-immigration because you want to keep white people, majority of the people in this country?
I believe that. Well, have you read the preamble of the Constitution of the United States?
I asked you a question. I'd like a response.
I know, and this is part of my answer. Have you read the preamble of the Constitution of the United States?
We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish go ahead.
To secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity. Even as recent as 1990, 50% of Americans could trace their lineage back to the founding stock of America.
Okay, cool. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
That is
I
what
really don't
what
care.
This country was founded for.
I don't care what this country was founded for.
Then why do you support it?
You're supporting a candidate that thinks it should be illegal to burn the American flag, a fundamental basis of the Constitution, what this was founded on. So you're going against what it's founded on?
This country was founded on
This country was founded on slavery. It was founded on colonialization. It was founded on genocide. It was founded on terrible acts.
Nationalism.
Appreciate the dollar, Janice.
17th century nationalism, for instance, as put forth by Jean-Jacques Rousseau in letters to, for instance, the Polish, whenever their nation was in decline, in order to form, well, not their nation, but their kingdom was in decline, in order to form a nation under their new conditions. For instance, rallying around specific symbols, leaders, histories, including language and their ethnicity. So there you go.
So this country was founded on slavery, colonialization. It was founded on genocide.
Correct.
That's what this country was founded
yes,
on. And that doesn't mean that these things... Be quiet. That doesn't mean that these things are good, okay? These things are very bad. Now, I'm going to ask you the question. When you say founding stock, what do you mean?
I mean the original... Whenever I say founding stock, I mean the English, Scotch-Irish, and Germanic settlers of the original colonizers of the United States.
So white people?
The original stock of the United States, yes. Who this country was founded
when you say original stock, you just mean white people, right?
Means.
So you mean just white people, right?
I mean the original stock of America. Not just white people.
Not indigenous people?
I'm not even just talking about all white people. I mean,
so if you're saying the original stock of America, that would be indigenous people.
Russians or et cetera, who were considered not part of this country's founding stock, for instance.
So when you say this country's founding stock, you understand in America, there are Native Americans, right? Indigenous Americans that quite literally were the original stock of America.
This legal framework from the English tradition that we established took over this country from those people. And it was set down for us, we the people, under that legal framework.
Oh, okay. So this country was founded on ethnic cleansing, genocide, suppression of indigenous people, and you think that's a good thing?
Would you like me to put forward the document by Benjamin Franklin, literal letters by him that actually said?
Do you think that's a good thing?
I say that this country is for me because my ancestry goes back all the way to the founding. So honestly, I'm going to support whatever supports me.
So you do think that the genocide of Native Americans was a good thing?
Considering that this place was full of human sacrifice, cannibalism, torture, and...
Can you give me any source?
Yeah. Sure. You want to talk about Cahokia and the 72 sacrificed virgin people in Mount 72? Do you want to talk about other evidence of slavery, for instance, in the Pacific Northwest during the original crossings over from Beringia? Do you want to talk about the later developments in Mesoamerican society?
What you're doing is you're naming things. I'm asking you for like a source, right? So where do you source these things to have occurred?
These things are in the general archaeological record. You can look these up.
The general archaeological record isn't a source. Not only is that not a source, but I'll ask you the question: do you think that indigenous Americans are like inferior?
No.
No?
No, I think their society is, but no, I don't think they as people are.
Okay, so again, if you don't have any of these sources that specifically indicate that that's what was specifically here, then I think that's ridiculous for you to say that. Not only is that ridiculous, but you're arguing genocide. You're arguing genocide, colonialism, right? Ethnic cleansing is a good thing. So all of those things that you just mentioned that specifically existed amongst indigenous Americans, you outclassed all of those things, even though you don't even have a source. So even assuming that they were true, appreciate City. Thank you for $3. Thank you so much.
And Cahokia. In fact, if you want to look at
Can I say something, by the way? So do you know why, right hand, do you know why we have less mummies today than we do like
that seems like an odd question.
No, I'm just asking you, do you know why we have extremely like less mummies today in comparison to a couple of centuries ago?
People in the 1800s were ignorant and ate a bunch of mummy jerky.
Which people ate mummies?
Europeans and?
Which Europeans ate mummies?
A lot of English people.
A lot of English people, yeah. So are mummies humans?
Not anymore, they're dead.
Are they dead humans?
Yeah.
Okay, so
is that
English
cannibalism?
People, yeah, engage in cannibalism. Right. Okay, no, one second. Have you heard of medicinal cannibalism?
No. However, I want to.
Yeah, I was not done. So if you're trying to base like the immorality of indigenous societies based on the fact that they're cannibalistic, I could just tell you that medicinal cannibalism was actually a thing all across Western Europe. There are books from Germany in the 1700s where they're telling people how to fillet a human being and eat them, right? Because they genuinely believe that eating human beings either in pill form, which was prescribed by Western European doctors, by the way, because they thought it had some type of health benefits, but also just like in flesh form was healthy for you all throughout the 1500s, 1600s, and 1700s, which is precisely why we have less mummies today. So I could just use your logic and say that Western European society was also very immoral and morally bankrupt.
Yes, at the time it was, and also in the 1800s.
Okay, So then why are you pretending as if indigenous cultures were...
Are you going to let me continue now?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you. And also, there were a lot of pockets of indecency and et cetera all throughout all throughout history, including in Europe in the 1800s, whenever there was a large uptick of occultic behavior, and there was actually a large tradition going back through the American Revolution as well into earlier forms in 1600s Europe and in 1500s Europe and et cetera that also had other secret societies and occult practices as well. So I'm not saying that they were morally upright all 100% of the time.
Yeah, so it was not occultic behavior. It was not some pockets, by the way. This was very widespread. Medicinal cannibalism was a very widespread practice all across Western Europe. The consumption of mummies was actually also widespread across like elite and aristocratic British society. So much so they used to host soirees where they used to, the centerpiece of the soiree were mummies, so they could feast on the mummy jerky. Not only that, they used to make also mummy brown paint from the mummy body, right? The mummy corpse. So no, it was actually not like small pockets of society, but instead was very widespread practice.
I wasn't saying that there was the small pockets that were eating the mummies. I was saying that there were also that at the time, and thus there are also, there's evidence of other kinds of immoralities at the time.
Yeah, so don't you think it's hypocritical that you're trying to justify the unaliving of indigenous people based on the fact that maybe a couple of communities might have engaged in cannibalism when in fact the people who unalived them were also engaging in cannibalism?
The fact is that I don't have to justify it because it's already done. And we're here now.
You just tried to justify it based on the fact that
you did just try to justify it. 1, 2, you said that America should stay white.
I said that
America majority white.
I said that America, from its
he's arguing immigration bad because it increases how many people in this country are not white.
No, what I said was that the founding population of America, that's what this country was founded for in that legal tradition via our Constitution.
What types of people? Can you tell me?
The people that were descended from the original English, Scotch, Irish, and et cetera settlers.
And so again, are you associating that with being white? Gail, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm associating that with my American identity.
So when you say that, you just mean white?
If you want to say that.
Okay, yeah. If you're okay with me saying that, then that's what you mean. So you think that this country is should be majority speaking white, right? And you want to cause that to happen by you want to cause that to happen by forcing people to go through pregnancy and by limiting immigration.
No, my friend. What I want to do, if you really want to hear what I want to do, is I want to win this election and I want to go after Baker v. Carr, Westbury v. Sanders, and Reynolds v. Sims, and I want to get rid of the limitation on the number of delegates to the House right before redistricting. And you get exactly what I want to do from there. And then the removal can start.
The removal of what? Why do you say that like a super villain?
First, you would have to reclassify. First off, you would have to take on certain court cases like Hart-Sealer. Certain legislation like Hart-Sealer in the courts. You would have to.
What do you think that gets you?
Oh, it gets me the ability to reclassify a lot, basically almost all immigrants after 1965 as legal migrants instead of actual citizens.
Wait, after 1965?
After 1965. Hart-Sealer Act.
What else happened in the 1960s?
Let's see. Kennedy assassination, civil rights movement.
Yeah, civil rights movement. What was the conclusion of the civil rights movement?
Besides the sexual revolution and the opening
No. I said what ended what was the result of the civil rights movement?
The result of the civil
what were the ramifications? What did we get out of the civil rights movement?
Okay, well, we got
which acts?
The acts. Well, we got the Civil Rights Act of I forget.
Yeah, the Civil Rights Act. And what did the Civil Rights Act do to immigration, by the way?
I honestly don't know, but I know the Hart-Sealer Act opened up the limitations from immigration to other countries and prevented us from
it was predominantly the Civil Rights Act that helped people from BIPOC countries immigrate. So when you're saying after the 1960s, anybody who immigrated would be considered an immigrant, you're basically saying all just BIPOC people would be considered immigrants because you think only whiteness is synonymous with American.
Like I'm going to run away with my tail between my legs.
So that's what so you agree to that?
Sure, whatever.
Do you think America is synonymous with white? Like American?
Synonymous with white, especially now? No.
But was there ever a point in time where the term American was synonymous with white?
You got to remember, actually, no, you don't know me. I'm not even going to
Fuck.
You're just a white tea supremacist. Like, yeah, I understand.
No, not even that. I'm
You're a white nationalist, of course. Yes.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
or are you a part of like the Aryan resistance or whatever it is? Like,
no,
what are you?
Jesus Christ. I'm not in any
What are
gang
you?
or any some shit. I mean, I know people.
I wouldn't be
no,
surprised.
I'm not in any shit.
Okay, then what are you?
What do you mean? What am I?
What's
Like,
your ideology? White nationalism?
Yeah.
I am a traditionalist. I am a conservative. I am an American nationalist. I am a right-wing reactionary and anti-revolutionary.
Wait, white American nationalist, right? Because you don't necessarily care about American citizens because you only think white Americans are like the only valid citizens.
Are you saying that there are certain people that were here from the founding that shouldn't be part of that citizenry?
No, that's what you. No. That's what you said though. When you were saying
I said everyone from the founding. Did I not?
No, you said after 1965. Did you not?
Yes, yes, everyone after 1965.
Yeah, but why? For what reason? Don't they have? Don't they all have citizenship?
And I'm not going to run away from that.
Because they're what?
Because of the demographics, and I'm not going to run away from that.
So why do you want it to be a white majority country?
Because it's the only way to preserve the character of this country. Whenever we talk about the Protestant...
What character do you want to preserve?
Whenever we talk about the philosophies of this country, whenever we talk about the legal traditions of this country and how we're used to operating as a culture, that has changed over the course of even just the past 20 years. Not even over the course of the past 80.
Culture?
What about the culture?
Yes.
Hey, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Selena, thank you for the $10 as well.
Influence in our culture.
What is white culture?
Okay. Well, if you want to go back to the founding of America, there were 4 different distinct English cultures that came over. One was the Planter Society of the South, who were a lot of the slave masters that tried to replicate the caste system of England. Then there were the borderer communities along the Appalachians, which is where the other half of my ancestry comes from, because I'm actually both. And that would be your Scotch-Irish, your McCoys, your et cetera, who are far more independent-minded. And then you had you call them Puritans, but you call them whatever you want, up further north, where those were more highly educated and more solidly in like rigid in their foundations. And then you
see how I asked you white culture, but you're giving me examples of like English culture, Scottish culture.
Well, the thing is that that's what made up American culture from there moving onward.
And they say the left talks about race too much, right? It cares about race so much.
No, anyways, as I was saying.
So it's not white culture though. It's English culture and Scottish culture.
And that's what this country was meant for, the descendants of those people. And so the philosophies discussed at that time is our culture. Thank you. Now, as I was discussing.
Yeah, but that's not white culture though.
Now, as I was discussing.
That's not white culture though. Again, I'm telling you, that's not white culture.
That is our culture.
Jordan, thank you for the $20. Thank you, Jordan.
White culture though. That is English culture and Scottish culture.
It is American culture.
You just gave me examples of English culture and Scottish culture and said it was white culture.
Are you saying that we are completely cut off from that we have nothing to do with that?
No, I'm saying English culture is not white.
That we came from
No. I'm saying a certain subset came from that, yeah, but indigenous people didn't come from that. Black Americans didn't come from that. Right? Asian Americans did not come from that subset, right? But what I'm saying is you're giving me examples of English culture and then you're saying it's white culture. Pretending as okay, you don't have to get so angry. You don't have to get so angry. Calm down. I thought you were all civilized and white. You're acting all barbaric right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Nice so like where's the decorum? Don't be so uncivilized. Thank you.
Calm down. My bad. Let me just smoke a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah, don't be so angry. Oops, smoking is crazy. Is that also a part of white culture?
Actually, believe it or not, Indo-Europeans did influence the spread of marijuana.
I actually have to kick him now because he said that. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you.
Indo-Europeans. That's crazy. Ooh.
Yeah, I was about to ask him if he thinks that Black Americans shouldn't have the same rights as white Americans, but
we already know the answer to that. And Indo-Europeans, by the way,
you can't say M-drug, everyone. You can't say M-drug.
Indo-European. If anybody says Indo-European, that means they're a neo-Yahtzee, by the way, because that's neo-Yahtzee rhetoric. Anyways, thank you.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Thank you. All right, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm just telling you, I love you. Keep it
I
up.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, W, I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, Liz, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Liz. All right, let me get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, Kim, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much, Kim. All right, let me get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? OM is here, Parker. Is OM in the guest box? Gross. All right, let's go on to the next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Oh, no, I'm not going to do OM. He's called Athena a terrorist. He's said that mentally disabled people should be thrown off of a mountain. He's argued that like the genocide of the Palestinians is justified, that every last scrap of Palestinian DNA should be, gotten rid of. There's no more point to engage with him. I've already shown him crazy. Shown him to be crazy. He said he wants to make Dean a target. Right, yeah, that's wildly insane. Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I've already shown him to be dumb. He also said that demand isn't the driving force of jobs in the economy. Right? Denies demand side economics. That's hilarious. He just denies all of Keynesian economics. I think that's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
He's not Kamala Harris.
Okay, why is that a good thing?
It's 100% good thing.
Why?
Donald Trump is the only one that can save the United States from turning into a communist country.
Can you define communism?
Define communism.
Yeah.
Communism is socialism gone awry.
Can you tell me what socialism is?
Socialism is government control of everything, and no one has a fucking say other than the socialist.
So that's not what socialism is. Socialism is when the workers control the means of production. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. Oftentimes, socialists will use socialism as a transitionary stage to communism.
Socialism is a step away from communism. Socialism is a stepping stone to communism.
I just said that.
Thank you.
So they think the state will dissolve, right? Through the context of the socialist process, and that's what leads to communism.
The state will dissolve.
Yeah, so it's not the state controls everything. It's the state as an arms of the people, due to certain socialists, can be used for the workers to control the means of production. But other socialists disagree with that. They're like market socialists. They believe that it's not going to be specifically from the government, that it can be through the context of businesses and cooperatives.
Socialism is wonderful for the socialists, not for the people.
I don't think socialism is like a desirable economic setup, but I do think that you misunderstand socialism, and what you're arguing against isn't socialism.
So what do you think socialism is?
I just told you, workers' control means of production. It's extending democracy from not just institutions of government, but to the workplace. Again, I'm not a socialist. I'm not advocating for socialism, but that's what socialism is.
So socialism is the workers control the means of production.
Mm-hmm.
How do they do that without capital?
So, no, that would just be the workers control the capital.
So they control the means of production and the capital.
Well, capital is a part of the means of production.
So they control both.
Yeah, they control the means that they produce.
So who provides that the capital for the means of production?
The worker.
How do they do that?
By working. By producing a service or producing a good.
So you're talking out of both sides of your mouth. You're telling me that they are in control of the capital that provides the means of production.
So capital is how you control the means to produce.
So capital is what drives production.
Yeah, capital does drive production.
The capital that drives the means of production.
Say that again?
What you're saying is they own the capital that drives the means of production.
Yeah, they're going to own, all right, the right to... Here, I'll give you an example. Danya, think of it as a dollar. Like, for example, you know how like we vote in things on a local level? Like we vote in representatives and then those representatives make decisions for us. So like there would be like, say, like a board of directors. Those board of directors are elected by the workers themselves. So the workers elect representatives. The representatives manage the company. The workers then have representation over how the business is operating.
Okay, so
that's how socialism works. I'm not arguing for social. I'm just telling you what it is. Okay, so what I'm arguing for is social democracy. It's capitalism. It's actually freer markets than what we have here in the United States, and a broader social safety net. So like greater access to healthcare, education, like housing, things like that, basic necessities that people need, and then a capitalist economy.
So what you're advocating for is a system where the workers decide where all okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
I'm not a socialist. I am not advocating for socialism.
Okay.
I'm advocating for social democracy.
For socialism.
No, I'm not. I just told you I'm an advocate for social democracy, which is capitalism. It's broader social safety nets, but with freer markets than what we have here in the United States. Based upon the Economic Freedom Index, the Nordic European countries, they actually have freer markets than what we have here in the United States.
The Nordic countries?
Yes.
The Nordic countries like Sweden, Norway?
Yep.
They're actually very, very capitalist.
I know. I just told you.
And you really think that would work in a country as big as the United States?
Absolutely.
How would it?
Economies of scale, and we can apply the funding on a statewide level. So are you saying it would work in Iowa?
What I'm saying is it won't work in a country the size of the United States.
Will it work in Iowa?
Those countries you're talking about are a tenth of our population.
Would it work in Iowa?
Why wouldn't it work in Iowa?
Okay, would it work in Illinois?
What are you saying?
Would it work in Massachusetts?
I'm confused. I know you're
Would it work in New York? Would it work in Maine? Would it work in New Mexico? Would it work in Florida? Would it work in Mississippi? Would it work in Alabama? Would it work in Wyoming? Would it work in Rhode Island? Would it work in Washington? Would it work in Oregon?
If you continue to talk over me, we are not going to get anywhere. You're leading me somewhere that you want me to be, and I'm not going there.
Jonah, thank you so much for the $10.
Somewhere that you want me to be, and I'm not going there. What you're trying to advocate is something that won't work here.
You have no reason to believe that.
It won't work here. It won't work in an economy as large as the United States. It won't work here.
Why not?
You're talking about an economy in Switzerland and Sweden that are less than the economy of California.
Yes. So if you listen to this, right? We can apply it on a statewide level. We could apply it on a district-wide level. So this argument in terms of population doesn't apply because we could apply these policies on that level, even if it were based upon population. But not only is it not an issue with population because of economies of scale, due to the larger size of the economy, it actually makes it more efficient to run these types of social policies.
Absolutely not. No. None. Zero.
Well, it's a fact.
It's not a fact.
It is.
You state it as a fact, but it's not a fact.
It is, right? Like, for example, I have a question.
No, it's not. It's not. You're talking about an economy that is so huge. You're trying to equate it with economies that are a tenth of ours.
I'm sorry, downtown. You said the same thing like 4 times, and I've responded to that already. Tracy, thank you for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tracy. Give me some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Tracy.
You have a good evening. I appreciate the conversation.
No, you're not going to respond to that point?
No, I'm not.
Why not? No? Why not? Why not? Hello? Okay, it looks like he doesn't know how to leave, but... All right, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
Yeah. Hey, I wanted to make a point to everyone. Hey, if y'all want to bless me, SATZZZ.
Yeah, are you voting Trump? I'm asking if you're voting Trump. If you're not going to talk about that, I'll go on to the next person.
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
Because I want to get Cash Apped SATZZ.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I like what he's going to do for the country, man.
Like what?
He's going to make America great again, man. Come on, man. You know
what's
how
he
it
going to
is.
do that's going to make it great?
I mean, Agenda 47, that alone right there is going to help out a lot.
What an Agenda 47 do you like?
I mean, specifically, or do you want like specific policies, or do you want a total like overall? I mean,
name me 2 things in Agenda 47 that you like.
Well, he's
thank you for the galaxy.
Yeah, he's got the death penalty for human traffickers, so I like that.
Yo, Sharp, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Did you know the death penalty is not a greater deterrence for crime according to the current criminal justice system? Not only that, but it is the case that it costs more legally speaking. Terry, thank you for the $11. Thank you so much, Terry. And it is the case that it kills innocent people. 4% of people on death row are innocent.
Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, or human traffickers. I mean, are you saying that we shouldn't have the death penalty for human traffickers?
Yes.
You saying we should?
We shouldn't. Matt, I appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. Not because I think that human traffickers, that if they're guilty, deserve to live, but it's because it costs more money. It's not a greater deterrence for crime, and it kills innocent people because innocent people on death row die. Okay, so there's no good reason to have the death penalty. But do I have an issue with an actual human trafficker not being here anymore? No. Tracy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tracy.
That's a good thing. I got a little worried there for a second.
I'm not gonna be sad if one doesn't exist anymore.
That doesn't sound right.
No, I'm just telling you that the death penalty doesn't give you what you would hope. It's kind of like you just want it for your own satisfaction, and it doesn't actually provide anything but killing innocents, costing more, and not deterring crime.
How does it cost more? I mean, because
state proceedings, because it takes a long time to get people through the legal proceedings for death row.
I haven't read into that particular one, as far as how the proceedings will go. But
Kyla, think of the $10.
If a human trafficker gets caught, human trafficking, it shouldn't take long for the legal process to file through. So I'm not sure.
It does on average. I'm just telling you.
No, I know. Like I said, for that one. Anyway, we'll move on to something else. He's got a plan for veteran homelessness, and as a veteran myself, who has friends who have been homeless, that's a huge thing for me.
What's the plan?
Particulars of it? I mean, hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I don't misspeak on it, so I don't get roasted by you.
Sure. Thank you for the community. Thank you so much, Terry. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. Y'all can check out the video that I just posted, by the way, everyone. I don't know what's going on with the algorithm for it. It's really
one thing he's going to do is he's going to help with cutting off the welfare that's being given to illegal immigrants, and he's going to provide that to shelter and treatment for homeless veterans.
Cut off the what welfare?
The welfare that illegal aliens are getting.
Appreciate the community. Thank you. What is that? Tell me. From the federal government, what do they get?
It's been documented that not only are they getting shelter in certain cities, certain sanctuary cities, but they're also getting
that's state funding. That's not federal funding, and that's for asylum seekers who are legal migrants.
I understand that, but at some point, you got to understand that people that are coming for asylum. You're saying 100% of people that are claiming asylum are not doing it under false pretenses.
No, there are a lot of people who are claiming it on false pretenses, but that doesn't mean that you would assume someone who is here through the asylum process is based on false pretenses. Adriana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $24 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We have to have a better vetting system, don't you think?
Yeah, I think the system needs to go faster. I think there needs to be more judges, and that's what Democrats are advocating for. They're advocating to make the system go faster. It should max take 6 months to get to this country.
You said it should max, or it does?
Max should take 6 months. Right now, on average, it takes 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. But like I said, I mean, if we can focus more on the vetting process, or not the vetting process, the more on taking care of our, veterans and people that $2. Even non-veteran homeless people in America, like American citizens, should be taken care of before people that are coming into this country. And whether you're seeking asylum or not, like they should not be taken care of more than our homeless people, or veterans or non-veterans.
Anna, thank you for the $5, and Sarah, thank you for the $2. So they're not getting federal funds. 1, they spend money into our economy, and 3, I agree that we should get rid of homelessness for veterans, but I think we should get rid of homelessness in general.
Well, that's
I don't think anyone should be homeless in this country.
That's what I'm saying, though, on the state and or federal level.
Did you know what Trump wants to do for homeless people?
Yeah, I do.
He wants to either put them in prison or tent cities.
I think it's a great thing because they already have tent cities set up in cities.
I would advocate for housing, right? Housing for people, not them living in tent cities.
So, okay, so you want to just give them houses? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Let's make sure there's housing for everyone in this country. Basic housing for everyone.
So what that would do, that would incentivize people to become homeless in order to get free housing. So why
Tracy, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's incredibly kind. So that would incentivize people to be homeless. It would incentivize people to go to the free system, which sure, that's fine. That would decrease housing costs.
How would that decrease housing costs?
Because it would cause a less demand for the other types of houses. So it would cause housing prices to go down.
So giving free houses would cause house prices
for low-income individuals. It would make it more affordable. Mila, thank you so much for the champion. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm very confused on how that works.
Yeah. So there's less people who are specifically getting houses from the private market who are low income. Therefore, it is the case that the demand would go down. Therefore, prices would go down. That's supply and demand. It's just basic economics.
I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around. So
demand goes down, price goes down. Demand goes down, given the same supply, price goes down.
I understand how supply and demand works, but what I'm saying is you can't give something. What you're saying is people will be incentivized to become homeless because then if they become homeless,
no, they're not going to be homeless. They're going to be incentivized to get government housing, and if they get incentivized to get government housing, the private market is going to experience deflationary pressure for housing.
But I'm saying people that work hard to try and buy a house, right? What you're saying is that to give homeless people currently, to give them houses would not make any sense because then people who are not homeless will be incentivized to become homeless.
Austin, I just responded to this.
But that's what I'm saying. That doesn't make
if they would prefer government housing over the housing they currently have right now, that's fine. We're just establishing a minimum standard of conditions for housing. Totally fine. The same way we apply a minimum wage, we can apply a minimum standard of housing. So they're not going to get private housing unless it's above that standard that's provided by the government, which is totally fine.
Yeah, but you realize that the people who are paying taxes and paying, will be
Sen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I pay taxes. I'm totally fine with my taxes going to fund people instead of being homeless to ensure that they have housing. Totally okay with my money being spent to do that. Lolita, thank you for the $5.
Yeah, but don't you think there's a better way? Because with what plan, Trump's plan,
we can get rid of homelessness in this country with a very small portion of the military budget. We could quite literally take like a few percentage points from the military budget and get rid of homelessness in this country.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you on that. But that's the problem. You have to do it right, because if you just give people help, if you give homeless people that have been living homeless for 15,
are you going to say the same thing you just said?
No. Let me finish. If you got a guy who's been homeless for 10 or 15 years, voluntarily homeless, because why would they do anything else? That people are voluntarily homeless nowadays. If you just give them housing, what's going to happen is those government houses are going to turn into shitholes, rat's nests, covered in nastiness, because they don't take care of themselves. Because most of them have mental problems, and most of them have a problem with addiction to.
So let's help them with mental health. Let's incentivize people to keep spaces clean, right? By subsidizing things. So you're assuming every single person who's in this governmental housing will make it bad quality. So first of all, you have to give me evidence that that's going to happen, and second of all, even if that does happen in certain circumstances, provide you universal access to healthcare, and let's provide. I appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. And let's provide better conditions for them. Secondly, as it relates to the context of people who are homeless, who are veterans, wouldn't the same thing happen? So are you not okay with getting rid of veteran homelessness because there would be some veterans that wouldn't take care of themselves in the governmental housing?
No, what I'm saying is the 10 cities they have now, the 10 cities they have inside cities where they're dangerous to.
No, do you want to respond to what I just said? So you just said that there was a problem with getting rid of homelessness that's going to incentivize people who are homeless not take care of themselves in this governmental housing, and the governmental housing is going to look bad. Not only would that happen with tent cities, but that would also happen specifically with homeless veterans under your worldview. So
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when you go to these tent cities and you see them in person, you can agree with me that they're disgusting, right? These people are defecating on the street. They're doing illegal substances in the street.
Because we don't take care of our population.
But that's
right. And this is not an overwhelming majority of homeless people as it relates to this. You understand that an overwhelming majority of homeless people, right, would not meet this criteria. All right. Secondly, as it relates to the context of people who are homeless, if they are in these conditions, I want to help them.
Yeah,
do you not want to help them? I think it's inhumane for us not to.
That's what I'm saying. I want to help them too, and what Trump's plan is helping them. The only difference.
No, it's not. It's really not. It's taking them to tent cities. Okay, then don't you think the tent cities would just be like bad conditions? Like, do you think that they wouldn't take care of the tent cities? If you said that they're not going to take care of housing provided by the government, you're saying they're going to take care of tent cities?
No, I'm
provided by the government?
There's a possibility of that, but the thing is about 10 cities is they're a totally different aspect. If they have to take the 10 cities down and restart because they've become just like they are nowadays, with 10 cities being disgusting and people doing nasty things in them, that's fine. But you're talking about doing it to government housing, and then when that happens, you can't just, what are you going to just tear the whole building down? No.
You can clean government housing.
I understand that, but some of those things it's a structural issue at that point.
The structural issue is the fact that we don't take care of people.
Yeah, I can agree with you, but
okay, so that's not what Republicans are advocating for. All of the critiques that you just posited towards taking care of homeless people in this country apply to Donald Trump's model.
You know that part of that tent city, he wants to provide healthcare and rehabilitation and get them to be productive members of society again, right? So him doing that is a step to getting them back into housing on their own instead of the government feeding them the shit. The government doesn't need to be sending them houses and sending them, because then it's going to
wait. So again, all of that would be under my model as well. Anya, thinking of the $5. But yeah, let's make sure people have houses. Yeah, instead of you having to live in a tent, I think you should be able to live in a house.
I understand that, but you understand that
you really want to subject people to living in tents?
They're already living in tents.
That doesn't mean they should. That's why I advocate against this, right? I'm advocating against this because I don't think anyone should have to live in a tent, right? I don't think anyone should have to live in their car. I think everyone should have access to a house.
Yes, I agree with you.
They're human beings. They deserve access to a house. They deserve access to food. They deserve access to healthcare. They deserve access to basic amenities. Okay?
But you know what happens when you give someone a house, right?
Here, listen to this. You provide better standards of living for people who have committed murder, committed rape, are in prison for assaulting their partners than you do for people who are homeless in this country. You're willing to spend more money on keeping them in prisons than you are people who are living in the streets in this country. Let's think about that for a second. How much money do we spend on people who've committed all of these crimes? But we're not willing to do that for people who haven't committed crimes, who are on the street, who just aren't doing as well, maybe because of the economic conditions at the time. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I think it's fucking ridiculous that we do that. Okay, it's a travesty. It's not talked about enough, right? But Donald Trump, don't get me wrong, there are things in this that are better than specifically exist right now, but by no means is this how you should treat an individual.
Yes, but see, we both want to get to the same point, but the problem is you think that giving these houses away, giving them this stuff is the better option.
Yes, absolutely. Make sure everyone has access to a house in this country. There should be no children that are homeless. There should be no elderly people that are homeless. There should be no adults, period, that are homeless involuntarily. None. Yes. Absolutely zip. In this country.
Absolutely.
The fact that we are the richest country in the history of the world as it relates to our GDP, and it is the case that we still have not taken care of people who are homeless in this country. We've not taken care of our veterans. We haven't taken care of people in need. I think is a travesty.
Yeah,
we spend so much money on military, on weapons of war around the entire world, but we can't feed people. We can't make sure that they have housing. We can't make sure that they have basic amenities.
But are you aware a lot of people are homeless by choice?
So you saying a lot of people are, give me the percentage. What percentage of people who are homeless are there by choice? I just told you. I said there should be no involuntarily homeless people. Okay, so if there's someone who wants to live homeless, who doesn't want to live in the governmental housing, right? If it is the case that it's that, if there are public lands that we can specifically designate that for them, then go for it. They can go and they can go live in, like on their own as it relates to those particular areas,
right? If they want to.
Like, yes, if they want to go live, if they want to go do that, when there's governmental housing provided, they can go do that. Off-grid. That's called off-grid housing.
Yeah, you know what you just called that, right? That's Agenda 47. That's what he wants to do. He wants
no, it's not. No, it's not.
He wants to put people on federal land. He wants to
no, that's not. That's not voluntarily. They want to be there. He said you either get put in the tent cities or you go to prison.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So why would they not just go to the tent city? When they have the opportunity for medical, they have the opportunity for rehabilitation, they have the opportunity for opening doors.
Someone in that scenario probably would go to the tent city. But what I'm telling you is that what you're not acknowledging is that I am saying we should provide better standards than tent cities for people.
Yeah, we do provide better standards, but the problem is people don't want to take it.
We don't.
We do. This is the land of opportunity for a reason. What I'm saying is
there are people in this country. Wait. You said veterans aren't able to take care of themselves, right? So is it the land of opportunity for those veterans?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so then why do you think they're homeless in this country? Because this country does not take care of them. That's why. This country has not lived up to what it said. Okay? I grew up hearing this country was a beacon of hope, a beacon of democracy, a beacon of human rights. But we haven't upheld any of those things.
Why are they flooding over here if it's not a beacon of opportunity?
What's up?
Why are the illegal immigrants flooding over here for asylum if it's not a beacon of opportunity?
Because conditions around the world have been plagued due to U.S. foreign policy.
So the Venezuelan government and their whole issue they're going on right now,
I think that's heavily related to U.S. foreign policy, yes.
Okay, well, like I said.
Yeah, the U.S. has involved itself in democracies worldwide and has reinstated dictators. Appreciate the $5. Thank you so much on Venmo. Okay?
Exactly, so that
affects the Middle East, that affects South and Central America.
You can't just
affects Africa. That affects Indonesia.
You can't just give people stuff and expect them to do better. You have to make steps on it. You have to take steps on it. If you just give someone that's homeless, if you just put them in a house, they're going to expect a car. Then they're going to expect money every month because why would I get a job when I can just get money from the government? They gave me a house. They gave me a car. I'm making sure people have housing. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that there's going to be. Listen. I'm not saying there's going to be no need to house, or no need to work. Obviously, someone will have incentives to work. That's still going to exist within our system. Think of the sweet memory. Thank you so much, Yolanda. But people should be provided a house regardless. Yeah, absolutely. Giving houses away is not the answer.
It is. It absolutely is the answer.
It's not the answer.
Tell me, what's the answer? 10 cities?
The answer is you keep calling it 10 cities like it's a bad thing. You realize that
it is not as good as providing houses for people.
He's going to provide healthcare. He's going to provide opportunity for them to get back into.
I have a question, Austin. I have a question. Let's say something terribly. If something terrible happened, and you and your significant other weren't there to take care of your children, and your children were going to end up homeless, would you rather them in a tent city or government-funded housing?
Well, I mean, we got plenty of family members that would take care of that. So
let's say those family members couldn't. Now, tent city, or government-funded housing.
Okay, so you're saying in the hypothetical that
yes.
family. Okay.
I know it's very unlikely, but you understand my point.
Yeah, no, I understand your point. The extreme hypotheticals are hilarious on this show. But anyway.
I don't know why they're hilarious. It's meant to demonstrate a concept, and I'm going to demonstrate it once you answer.
Okay. Yes, I would want my daughters to be able to go to a place where they can have medical, they can be checked on, they can be, if they need it, which they won't because obviously they're kids, but there's the ability for rehabilitation in just case, you know.
So government-funded housing or tent cities?
What adult's going to take care of them? Because obviously there's going to be an adult.
You said who's going to take care of them?
Yeah, like the kids will have to be under an adult supervision.
So, yeah.
Hypothetical, who's the adult that would take care of them?
As it relates to my system for government-funded housing, I think that we need to completely redo our system as it relates to the context of the foster care. So there would be a better foster care system to be able to take care of people. But I'm just saying, do you want government-funded housing if they're adults?
Sorry,
you want tent cities. If they're an adult, would you want government-funded housing or tent cities?
in this hypothetical, I want 10 cities.
I'm not even taking you seriously. That's a ridiculous statement. That's such a ridiculous statement.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying
you'd rather your kid be in a tent city than be in government-funded housing? That's such a lie.
Whatever hypothetical you want to bring up.
Austin, that's such a lie.
Hypotheticals can be answered any way they want to be.
No, and you just lied.
I didn't lie.
I honestly don't think that was genuine. Right now, I don't even want to engage further with you in this conversation because I know that's not genuine. I know you wouldn't want your kid in a tent city. You'd want them in the government-funded housing.
Who would take? Who's the adult that would take care of you? You haven't answered that question. Who's the adult?
They're an adult, genius.
What's that?
They're an adult, genius.
So you're saying if my kids are adults?
Yes.
Okay.
They became adults, and you were not there. No one in your family was there to take care of them. If it is the case, Bridge the Cap, thank you so much. They can't afford housing, right? Would you want them in a tent city, or would you want them in government-funded housing?
See, this is where the hypothetical doesn't work because you're putting it into a situation that they're homeless now because that's the whole point is to get homeless out of the cities. That's the whole point. If something happens to me and my significant other and my adult children who are now they're homeless out of nowhere, which doesn't make any sense because your hypothetical is not putting them in a situation where they're going to be homeless, where they're going to have the choice between being arrested or a tent city. That's what I'm saying. Your hypothetical has a lot of holes in it that makes no sense. It makes it impossible.
Those aren't holes in it. You're just not
it makes
what I'm specifically comparing.
It makes because we already have government funding houses. You can have.
So again, in this scenario, you think that you would rather have your kids be in a tent city than in government funded housing.
Well, if they're not homeless and they have the chance to get government funded housing, obviously send them to government funded housing if they're adults and they can have the chance to do that. But what I'm saying is the homeless people in America, most of them are there by choice. So, like I said,
can you give me a source?
I'll pull a source in a second, but let me finish.
No, do it right now.
Let me finish my fucking thought because.
No, go find me the source right now. Oh wait.
All right, hold on.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
51.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
When last time he was president, I was working a lot and the economy was great.
Okay, so can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Oh, well, his programs for the economy and all that.
What program?
Like cutting taxes, trickle down, people spend money, and I made the most money when he was president ever.
So you said trickle down. So did you know that when we adopted trickle down economics in the 80s, wages stopped increasing with productivity when prior they did?
Well, my relatives made a lot of money.
Your relatives made a lot of money. So did you know that under the Harris tax policy specifically, it is the case that they were going to keep the tax cuts specifically for people who make under $400,000 a year, but they want to increase taxes for people who make over $400,000 a year so that they can bring back the 2021 child tax credit that increases it from $2,000 for each kid under the age of 5 to $3,600. That reduced child poverty by 50%.
Well, I don't think government stuff like that helps a lot. I think that people should have their own money.
You mean a child tax credit? A child tax credit gives them money back on their taxes.
Yeah, I believe in that, but I don't believe
that cuts taxes for the middle class.
Yes, but I believe that that the government should let people have the money, because I think government does a bad job of.
Isn't providing a tax credit ensuring that the people have the money?
Well, people that have money create businesses, and when you create businesses, you.
Did you actually know that people who make lesser money actually create more? Because it is the case that when they demand goods and services, that creates jobs. So if they have a higher, likelihood of spending the money that's given to them, it's going to move through the economy significantly more, which creates more jobs long run because of the increase in demand.
No, I think that.
So this idea that like money going to rich people creates more jobs is not founded in reality.
No, it's when you have people that have money, they create businesses and all that, and they hire people, and it creates more jobs.
Yeah. So what provides the incentive to create business?
Well, people that have money.
The demand.
Oh, the demand. People have jobs and they spend money on certain.
Yes, right. They spend money. How do they spend money? That's the demand, right?
Yeah.
So specifically, what is going to create the most amount of jobs is going to be giving money to people in the middle class that spend their money, give it to other middle class people, that give it to other middle class people, that give it to other middle class people, that give it to other middle class people, and it goes around faster through the economy. Whereas if you give it to rich people, the propensity in which it flows through the economy is lower.
Well, it's better if people have their own money on their side. Well, it's mostly small businesses that create a lot of jobs too. And all that. When you give small,
well then let's give tax cuts to small businesses that make under $400,000 a year. And that's not in overall revenue. That's specifically in personal income.
Yeah, I know. Like a partnership or like that. And the thing is, when you have small businesses you give them incentives, they hire people and all that. And corporations usually it's not really the employee to the boss connection, because it's low paying jobs. But if you have a small business and you're learning something in the small businesses, then your upward mobility is much better and all that when you create small businesses, because the owner is more contact with the employee about the job and job performance and all that. Instead of if you work for a big companies could get away with anything they want because they're a big company.
Okay, I'm okay with supporting small business. Respectfully speaking, the policy that relates to Donald Trump didn't mostly benefit small business.
Well, when you have people with more money, it travels around the economy much faster.
Yeah. I just gave you an argument for that.
Yes.
It's actually called MPC, marginal propensity to consume. Okay, so actually that's higher for people in the middle class because they spend a greater share of their income or money right on goods that they need. So that actually would grow the economy more because they have a higher MPC.
Well, when you had Reagan tax cuts, the economy grew a lot and all that.
Yeah, so again, they want to retain all the tax cuts under the Harris administration for people who make under $400,000 a year.
Yeah, but the thing is the inflation rate with under Biden inflation.
So how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Spending too much money.
Spending too much money. The Trump administration added more to the debt than the Biden-Harris administration. 8.4 trillion, 4.8 non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So they spent less.
Well, I didn't agree with the COVID spending. That was too much.
Even non-COVID related spending under Trump was more than all of the spending under Biden combined.
That's why interest rates are so high, because we have a $35 trillion debt.
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. Okay,
Yes.
It's not because of the debt. The interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve is doing that because of inflation. They're doing it to mitigate inflation because there's a dual mandate at the Federal Reserve: maximum employment and price stability. So they're trying to influence the increase in the unemployment rate to be able to decrease inflationary pressure. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
So that's why the unemployment rate has gone from 3.4% to 4.1%.
Yeah, because the thing is that's what we call stagflation.
No, it's not. Stagflation is going to be a reduction in GDP and a heavy inflation simultaneously.
Yeah, but the thing is, the job report this month from
we have
last
higher
month,
real wages now than we had under Trump's administration in 2019.
Yeah, but the inflation went through the roof. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, real wages is accounting for inflation.
Well,
so that means wages have gone up more than inflation since 2019.
Yeah, but not as much as people wanted. You know, the inflation rate.
Sure, but that happened globally. Did you know that globally there was high inflation in Europe, in Africa, in Asia, in South America, literally all across the world? There was inflationary pressure in 2022. Right, we actually had the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7.
Well, the thing is, you can't go by the global situation. You got to go by the amount of money we're spending. We got to cut spending.
We spent more money under Trump's administration. So did
yeah,
Trump
we're
cause
spending
more inflation?
Money under Biden too.
No, we're spending even more money, debt-related spending under Trump's administration.
Because it was during COVID, and a lot of that stuff.
No, I just told you, Patrick. It was non-COVID related spending was even higher. 4.8 trillion non-COVID related spending
and Biden's
under
not
Trump's
cutting spending right now.
4.8 non-trillion COVID related spending under Trump's administration, and 4.3 trillion overall of Biden's administration, including COVID spending. The non-COVID spending was 2.2 trillion under the Biden-Harris administration. 2.2 trillion is less than 4.8 trillion.
Yeah, because all the COVID stuff expired. That's why you can't.
Listen, it's all non-COVID related. I'm saying
it's not,
only
it's not non-COVID. All the COVID programs.
Patrick, respectfully, I just told you this. The non-COVID related spending under the Biden-Harris administration was 2.2 trillion. Non-COVID related. Under Trump's administration, the non-COVID related spending was 4.8 trillion. So not related to COVID, the spending was significantly higher, more than 2 times.
Well, Biden did not cut spending. It was those programs that Trump instituted expired. That's why. And all
okay,
that.
so then Biden didn't spend more money.
But the thing is still spending money, increasing the debt.
Jesus Christ. Donald Trump spent way more money as it relates to the debt. He added more debt-related spending in the first 4 years than any president in modern history in the first 4 years' time.
Yeah, because of COVID.
Jesus Christ, dude. Even the non-COVID related spending was a lot.
Well, $2 trillion of debt is not good.
2.2 trillion under Biden. It was 4.8 under Trump. So double that must be really bad, right?
Then how much did he spend with the?
Hey,
with the
double that must be really bad, right?
Yeah. How much did he spend during with if you included COVID?
What?
How much did he spend if you included COVID? Spending.
Yeah. So if you include COVID for Donald Trump or for Joe Biden?
For Donald Trump.
8.4.
And if you include COVID with Biden, how much was that?
4.3.
Altogether, right?
Yes.
So if it's $4 trillion and you took out the COVID, if the COVID programs expired, it's $2 trillion. That's still too high of debt. Still too high. And the reason why the 10-year bond is pegged to the interest rates is that we got to borrow money. Do you know we got to borrow money for our debt?
So
$1 trillion in interest?
Patrick, listen. So did you know? Oh my Jesus Christ.
Wow.
If you don't think 2 trillion added to the debt is good, then 4.8 trillion added to the debt, non-COVID related, is way worse, right?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't want to vote for the guy that added 4.8 trillion. You'd rather vote for the guy that added less, 2.2 trillion.
Yeah, but Biden's not doing any better. It's still $2 trillion. And plus you have the Congress that didn't want to cut spending.
Which is less, 2.2 trillion or 4.8 trillion?
4.8 trillion is a lot. When you had the Republicans in the 90s, they cut spending.
Hey,
What?
Patrick, which is less?
The $2 trillion.
Okay, so why isn't that better?
That's better because there's nothing going on with COVID right now. And $2 trillion in normal times is still too high.
Patrick, both of them are non-COVID related.
I understand.
No, you didn't.
I didn't. The Republicans cut spending in the 90s, right? And there was no deficit in those years.
Patrick, can you tell me why you're voting for someone who added 4.8 trillion to the debt, non-COVID related?
Well, you got Congress. They didn't want to cut spending.
So now it's Congress.
Well, he's not a dictator.
Okay, do you know what the Tax Cut and Jobs Act is? Added $1.9 trillion to the debt.
Well, that tax cut was for the economy.
It added $1.9 trillion to the debt.
Yeah. Well, the thing is the spending. That's the problem. You got to cut the spending. It's not the taxes.
A tax cut is spending to our current tax structure and our current revenue structure.
The government has no right for your money, the fruits of your labor, okay? And all that.
You think that taxation is not justified at all? So get rid of Social Security, get rid of Medicare, get rid of Medicaid, get rid of the military spending, get rid of funding for firefighters, get rid of funding for roads, get rid of funding for police. You're pro defund the police?
No, I'm just saying okay. Taxes are too high.
Jesus Christ. Taxes are going to be just as low for people in the middle class, if not lower, under Harris's administration due to the child tax credit and the retaining of all of the taxes cuts that specifically exist under Donald Trump's presidency.
Do you understand that
under 400,000?
We have $35 trillion in debt. When you base it to the GDP, we're in big trouble.
There are countries with higher levels of debt to GDP ratio. Not only that, but it is the case that, of course, I think the debt is a growing issue. Donald Trump makes it worse comparative to Kamala Harris, according to what they've done.
According to what they've done. And the thing is you got to cut spending. Trump tried to cut spending, and the Congress didn't want to go along with it.
So he's not effective?
Were the Republicans effective in the 1990s in Canada?
Because you understand that Trump had both the House and the Senate for 2 years, right?
Yes, but very
so why didn't he get it done then?
Yeah, because there's some Republicans that just don't want to cut spending.
Okay, so Republicans didn't want to cut spending, yet you said Republicans were the ones wanting to cut spending.
Some Republicans, you didn't understand me. There's some Republicans that don't want to cut spending.
The other guy left, by the way. Didn't want to provide the source, by the way, Chad.
You understand my point. Do you know the Republicans cut spending in 1990s and they had a budget surplus? Do you know that, right?
That was under the Clinton administration.
Well, the Republicans, when they took over, they voted to cut spending.
And I don't know why we're talking about the 90s. Because
I'm
we're
just giving
talking
an
about
example.
right now, and right now Republicans are different than they are in the 90s. Republicans right now are following Donald Trump. Like, that's the person they're following. So what is he voting for? He's voting for tax policy that relates to tariffs, which increases prices.
Yeah, from China. Because China doesn't follow.
All across the entire economy. He wants 10% tariffs on every good coming to the country, and he specifically wants 60 to 100% from China.
Well, because China is not fair with their trading.
So that causes a greater trade war and increases tensions between the U.S. and China, and it increases the cost of consumer products in the United States, and decreases the value of these goods on the global market.
Do you believe China is an honorable country, fair and square?
In some ways, not in others.
Well, they're not fair in trade. You know that, right?
I do think that we can beat them in trade without tariffs.
Why is that? How?
Because tariffs negatively impact businesses and consumers in America.
Do you know they pay their workers in China like nothing?
Yeah. So what you're not acknowledging is that, again, right, you're not advocating for better standards for people in China at all. You're not advocating for that, right? I would advocate for international labor standards, right? You, right, are advocating for tariffs in which would hurt these individuals even more. I hope you know that, because their products are not going to be bought. So they can't export enough to produce this.
China's policies are causing this, not U.S. policy.
Wait,
you know?
So what Chinese policy?
With the trading, they steal ideas from other products in China that are traded in China and all that. You got to understand, China is a communist government. You know that, right?
So I don't. Can you define communism for me, Patrick? Like the Chinese Communist Party controls it, but they're not communist. Their economy. They're not socialist in their economy either.
What are they then?
They have a state capitalist economy.
A state capitalist?
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't that communism? Socialism?
No.
What is socialism to you then?
The workers control the means of production.
That's what they say. You can't trust communists.
What? Dude,
You
I
can't
used to be a
trust
communist.
communists.
I'm not a communist right now, but that's what communists believe.
Yeah, but the thing is they say that and all. What did Marx say? What?
Well, what about what Marx?
Karl Marx, communist. Karl Marx is a communist.
Okay. What about did he say?
Well, Karl Marx is a socialist.
Karl Marx advocated for what's called scientific socialism, and it was more or less like also a critique on capitalism. The achievements of socialism, of claimed socialism, didn't happen until later on. No actual socialist economy works. These are just people who are influencing governmental systems. Every economy around the world for industrialized nations have capitalist economies.
Yeah. So what country would you consider a socialist country?
I don't consider any country socialist.
Why is that?
Because the workers don't control the means of production in any country.
Well, maybe they did. They lied about it. You know, the Soviet Union, they controlled their production.
They don't exist right now.
Well, I mean, when there was a Soviet Union, like Nazi Germany wasn't a capitalist country.
They were.
You think Nazi Germany was a capitalist country?
Yes.
Do you know what Nazi means? Naturalization, right?
No, Nazi means National Socialist Germans Workers' Party.
That used to be the name, but Nazi means nationalization. That means if you don't listen to Hitler or something, you're done, you know that, right? It's not a capitalist country.
What are you even talking about, bro?
No.
You're just spewing nonsense, bro. It was absolutely capitalist, right? Like, you have no clue how to define these terms.
Like, the last time I talked to you, you said Hitler was a Christian, which he wasn't. And first of all,
you can read Mein Kampf.
Yeah, he says he was a Christian, but the Old Testament was about the Jewish life and all that. The Old Testament in the Bible. So
okay, so he said he was a Christian.
Yeah.
What makes you a real Christian, but him not?
Well, he killed Jews.
That doesn't wait. So I have a question. So Donald. So only if you kill Jewish people are you not a Christian? Is that what you're saying?
You kill anybody, you're not a Christian.
Okay, so when God in Exodus, or not in Exodus, sorry, when God specifically in Samuel 1 Samuel 15:3 commands Saul and his men to kill the Amalekites. Jennifer, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. What does that mean?
That was the Old Testament.
That's still your God.
Yeah, the Old Testament, and that's about the Jewish Old Testament.
But that's a command to kill people.
And all that. So what do you think? You think that's wrong?
So murderers aren't Christian, so your God isn't Christian? Because he commanded the killing of people?
Do you believe in God?
No.
Why?
Problem of evil.
Problem with evil? You know, the world is not perfect, right?
Yeah, that's actually contradictory to your worldview.
What do you mean?
Because the world has to be perfect. Because a perfect God couldn't create something that's imperfect. That makes no sense. Lizette, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. All things considered can't be imperfect if a perfect God creates it. You're saying a perfect God desired something imperfect? How could their desires be imperfect if they're a perfect being?
Well,
a perfect being would entail perfect desires.
Well, human beings are not perfect and all that.
Exactly, which means we don't have a perfect God. Bingo.
You don't believe we don't have a perfect God?
Nonsense.
Why is that nonsense?
Because a perfect God could only desire things in which are perfect. If they had imperfect desires, that would entail that they are not perfect.
But God is different, because the thing is that the world is imperfect.
So again, if the world is imperfect, that is contradictory to your God being perfect, as it would indicate that your God desired imperfect things, therefore had imperfect desires. If your God has imperfect desires,
so do you believe
that means that they're not perfect.
Do you believe Jesus Christ died for our sins?
No.
Why is that?
I'm not Christian.
So how do we get you thou shall not kill? How did that come about?
I don't care. It's Judeo. It's like Judaism. That's
no,
the 10 from the 10 commandments.
Christian.
Christian came well after. You know, Christianity is like literally considered at that time was a cult, by the way. Just letting you know. The only reason it's not defined as a cult today is because of the size of Christianity. That's it.
Yeah, so do you believe Jesus Christ was a cult leader?
You could say that.
Why is that?
Well, because it would define cult.
Do you think Trump supporters are cult leaders?
Can you just define cult? Like, you want me to pull up a definition of cult for you right now?
Well, what's the definition cult for you?
So the cult definition, a relatively small group of people having beliefs or practices, especially relating to religion, that were regarded as others as strange or sinister, or as imposing excessive control over members. Yeah, so that was Christianity. At that time, Christianity was a relatively small group of people having beliefs or practices, especially relating to religion, that were regarded by others as strange or sinister. That's why it was treated in that way at that time. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Quite literally, it was a cult. Lizette, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you.
Do you know our laws and all that came from Christianity beliefs?
No, I don't think so.
You think man just popped up and came up with these beliefs?
I think man created Christianity, not the other way around.
Oh, so you don't believe there's a higher God above us?
No, not at all.
Why?
I don't have any good reason to believe it.
Why? Because, Jesus was humble and meek. He cared for others. You know that, right?
It sounds not like the Republican Party today.
You don't believe the Republican Party?
I have a question. Would Jesus enforce borders?
That's today. And of course, we got enforced borders.
Would Jesus enforce borders?
I can't specify because that's like thousands of years ago.
No. So Jesus wouldn't, right? Would Jesus provide people health care? Universal access to health care.
You have no right to health care.
Would Jesus provide you universal access to health care?
I don't think he would. It doesn't apply to him.
Jesus would be against universal access to health care? That's insane.
That's like a couple thousand years ago. You can't compare the two. That's like comparing
So you're saying
apples.
Jesus is against universal access to health care right now?
No, you can't specify because that was thousands of years ago.
So you have no clue whether or not Jesus would be okay with
I don't think he would.
right now?
I don't think he would say anything.
Really?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I think that based upon your Bible, it's pretty clear that Jesus was not a very, very big fan of rich people and wanted to help the poor and marginalized.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can't.
So that does not sound like the modern Republican Party.
Well, in the Bible,
thank
you can't be jealous of people having money.
So that I'm not jealous, right? We're just saying that they should use their money in a better way if it was your view.
Yeah, well, but jealousy is bad. Just because somebody has a nice car doesn't mean you have a right to own a nice car. You know, if you live in a house and all, and like I said, our laws.
So would Jesus be in support of universal access to healthcare or expanding access to healthcare?
You can't specify because it's 2,000 years ago. You can't.
Okay, so then how can you say that, like, engaging in lesbian sex is wrong?
Well, it says in the Bible.
It doesn't. Tell me where in the Bible it condemns lesbian sex.
Same sex.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't specify like a woman and a woman. Leviticus doesn't specify a woman and a woman. And actually in Leviticus 25, 44 in Leviticus 25, 44 through 46, since it's the Old Testament, it specifically says that you can own slaves and you can pass them down as inherited property for life. Do you believe that?
Yeah. In those days, everybody, there was slavery everywhere. There were bad things everywhere.
Do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that, but that was...
so then why'd you cite me Leviticus?
That was the Old Testament.
Yeah, but you just cited that to me. You just cited it to me.
No, well, what I'm saying is you
Andrea, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much.
You can't compare it to today. There's slavery today.
Okay, so if we can't compare it to today, why'd you bring it up as a reason as why lesbian sex is wrong today?
The thing is
Patrick, why'd you bring it up as a reason as to why lesbian sex is wrong today? Because it's not applicable today.
It says in the Bible.
Oh, okay. So it also says in the Bible, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. We can also read Exodus 21, 20 through 21. You want me to read that for you?
Yeah, go ahead, read it.
Yeah, so that specifically says, anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they should not be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. Do you agree with that too?
No, I don't agree with that.
Okay, so if you don't agree with that, why are you using the Old Testament to say that lesbian sex is wrong today?
Well, you can't compare the two.
Why? They're both in the Old Testament.
Yeah, but just because
so
they're
name me one verse in the Bible that explicitly condemns lesbian sex. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So what does it have to do with lesbian sex? It says same sex.
No, it doesn't.
And all that. So why do you have a problem with the Bible then?
It specifically explains okay. So why do I have a problem with the Bible? Because it calls for genocide, ethnic cleansing. It calls for murder. It calls for giving virgins to men after they just killed their parents. It calls for slavery.
That's Old Testament.
Plenty of things. It says me engaging in sex with my girlfriend is wrong, consensually in a loving relationship. It says that GAY sex is wrong. It says that GAY people should be able to get married.
So that's the story of the Old Testament. There's stories like that. That's the human condition. People commit sins. Everybody when a person goes to church, you are a sinner. You are not perfect. You understand that?
Okay, cool. That's not a response to anything I'm saying. Response.
Say it again. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm saying that there are terrible things in the Bible. I don't want to hold to. That's
I understand.
The reason why I don't hold to it.
They're terrible things in the Bible. People are not perfect. They're terrible things. They're evil things, and all that. Okay, you can't. The Bible doesn't tell you.
Get your Bible out of my politics. Get your Bible out of my woman's uterus. Right, my girlfriend's uterus. I don't know why I said my woman's. My girlfriend's uterus.
I'm not telling you what to do. That's up to you. That's between you and God. That's not between me and you. Okay, that's a choice.
Bro, the Christianity misogynistic rhetoric just fucking came into my woman is crazy. But yeah, so again, you're not understanding, right? You're using your religion you're using your religion to influence, right, the rights of people that I care about. I don't think that's a good thing. I think you shouldn't use that. Right? Why are you using that as a justification right now?
I sin. Listen, you sin, I sin. We're not perfect.
I don't believe in sin.
You don't believe in sin? You don't believe people could do evil things?
I see. Thank you so much. I believe people do evil things, but I don't believe in Christian sin.
What do you mean, Christian sin?
I don't think that me telling my kid that Santa Claus exists is wrong. I don't think me engaging with my girlfriend in consensual intercourse is wrong because we're not married.
Well, that's between you and God, and it's not between.
I don't believe in God.
So that's between you and.
Power. Thank you so much. I don't believe in any God.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is it's between, like I said, people that go to church. You sin. You go to church because you're a sinner, and all that. And it's between you. It's freedom of choice. You could do anything you want. You could go in the street and play with traffic. You could break people's windows. I don't care what, that's between you and God.
Oh Lord, dude. Oh my God.
You understand?
No, I don't. Because you just keep saying that you believe in this when you got no reason to.
Why do I have no reason to believe in it? Why?
I gave you multiple reasons. I can go for another one. So you think God is all-knowing, all-powerful, all good. This is the only time I'm going to reference religion right now. I want to go back onto the politics. But if it is the case that your God is all-knowing, all-powerful, and all good, I appreciate the lemonade. Thank you so much. Well, then why is it the case that there are children in this world that die of things such as cancer?
That's the human condition.
Wait, but why? So there's genetic forms of cancer. What created our genes?
Our humanity.
No, God created our genes, right?
Yes, God created.
So God created our genes, and there's a gene that gives you cancer.
Yes.
And you think cancer is a bad thing? That means God caused a bad thing.
No, God doesn't.
God cannot possibly be all-knowing, all-powerful, all good if He causes a bad thing.
Well, there's a lot of bad things that happen in the world, but you can't. This is
a thing that's caused specifically by genes that are created by your God.
Yeah, like I said, life is not perfect.
Okay, so God created it that way. God's therefore imperfect.
God did not create for people to die.
So Psalms is contradicted when it says that God is perfect. It's not actually perfect because we lived in a flawed world. But yeah.
People are flawed. Everybody's flawed. I'm flawed. You got to understand that people are not perfect. Do you understand that?
I already understand that, but that doesn't make sense given your worldview. Teresa, thank you so much for the $10 for Happy Saturday. Thank you so much.
Doesn't make sense in my world, right?
Yeah, the reason why it doesn't make sense under your worldview is because your God can't possibly desire imperfect things because they're perfect, and they have to have perfect desires because they're perfect.
God cannot.
A flawless being has flawed desires. Please explain that to me. A flawless being
desires.
cannot possibly have flawed desires.
Yeah, well, human beings are flawed.
Efren, thank you so much. I appreciate the hanging lights.
You understand that?
I understand. So if God desired to create flawed beings, that means he has a flawed desire, which means that he's not perfect because he has a flaw.
But that's the human condition. That's not God.
I'm sorry, Patrick. This is getting nowhere. You're not understanding.
Because you don't understand. You think God has to make everything perfect. God cannot.
He has to. I just explained it to you multiple times.
No, because he's
if God is perfect, it can have no imperfect characteristics. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. If God created something that is imperfect, that means it desired something imperfect. Therefore, meaning he has an imperfect desire. A perfect being can have no imperfect characteristics. So if he has imperfect desires, if he creates this world, that means that he's not perfect, which means that it's impossible for us to have a perfect creator. Impossible.
Well, impossible? Why? Why is that? The thing is, like I told
Patrick,
you,
respectfully, I just explained it to you. Don't just say why to me after I just explained it to you.
Yeah,
I've explained it multiple times already, Patrick. I don't want to talk about religion anymore with you.
Yeah, because the thing is, you don't understand.
Patrick, I just explained it to you.
Yeah.
You had no response to what I just said. You just said, what was the explanation after I explained it like 6 times?
Yeah.
Okay?
Human beings are flawed. You understand that, right? And God,
if you say the same thing like a million times, that's not going to change anything. Devin, thank you for the dollar.
We have our will, freedom of will.
Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Every Christian says that you didn't respond to anything I just said.
Yeah, but you just don't understand Christianity. That's the problem.
I do. I literally understand Christianity.
Did you ever read the Bible?
The rose. Yes.
The whole thing?
Can you name me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
The 4 books of the Testament. Why do you have to put me on the test?
Name the first 4 books of the New Testament. You don't know the Gospel?
Well, I know Genesis.
Okay, that's Old Testament. And
that's Old Testament. That's the first book.
So you don't know Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Okay,
I know Matthew,
Christian.
Luke, and
I know
John.
more about Christianity than you do. Don't even get me started.
Because you know more than Christianity about me. I go to church.
What's the book of Job about?
Job? Oh, it's about Job.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What happens in the story?
Well, I can't explain it because I don't remember.
What are the 2 commandments Jesus gives you in the New Testament?
Why are you trying to run a test on me?
You know nothing about Christianity. Don't even get me started. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know nothing because you're giving test questions. You know.
If you don't know the 2 commandments in the New Testament, and you don't know the first 4 books of the New Testament, you don't know anything about Christianity. Don't even get me started.
Why? I don't know anything about Christianity. I go to church every week.
Well, you clearly didn't learn anything.
What's
your favorite verse?
What's my favorite verse?
Yeah.
Why are you asking me these questions?
You don't have a favorite verse?
Oh, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
That's the Lord's Prayer, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Andrew, thank you so much. Give us this day our daily bread.
Forgive those who trespass against us and forgive those who trespass.
Ty, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, well,
and all that. So that's the prayer.
I forgot that. That's not a verse.
It's not a verse. I know it's a prayer. And all. Well, there's a verse in Genesis. On the first day, the earth was black and decadent.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay, so you know nothing about Christianity. Don't get me started. Don't use your Christianity to influence people's rights and influence politics.
I'm not
if you don't even know anything
rights.
about your own Bible, okay? I showed you a clear contradiction with your worldview, and you're still going to sit here and you're going to believe in this nonsense without any good reason. So that's not going to change. Caitlin, thank you for the $20 from Patrick's Perfect God. Thank you so much.
So you believe the Bible's nonsense?
You're that mustache. Thank you. Yes.
Why?
I just explained it to you. Perfect God is totally incoherent.
So isn't that like offending Christians?
Cope.
Is that offending Christians, or you said the Bible's...
Cope, you're wrong. Respectfully, I just gave you an argument. Appreciate the pride glasses. Thank you so much. If you'd like to give me an argument, go for it. Again, this is not related to politics. I've tried to get back to politics multiple times, but if you want to have the religion debate, I will dunk on you repeatedly.
You don't like
No,
Christianity,
I
right?
grew up in a Christian conservative household. I tried to be Christian my whole life. I could not make sense of the worldview.
You couldn't make sense of the worldview.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe Hitler was evil?
Yes.
Why is Hitler evil?
Because he did terrible things according to my ethical worldview.
You're ethical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe morality is subjective.
What do you mean morality is subjective?
Means that my view is defined by me.
Defined by you? So if you murder somebody, it's defined by you?
No. So murder, right, is defined as unjustified killing of a human person.
Yeah.
Under my view, that's defined by me. Yes. Lindsay, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
So the Soviet Union that killed people, do you think that's wrong what they did?
Yes. Danny, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Danny.
China, they kill people
Tony,
too.
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tony. Yeah, I think that's bad.
That's bad. So you have no respect.
God commanding the genocide of the Amalekites, was that bad?
Yes, that was bad.
Okay, so God did something bad. You're so fucking incoherent. A good God, an all good God, an all knowing, all powerful God can't do something bad. That's fucking incoherent. Holy shit.
Yeah. So you don't believe the Bible because of that?
Yeah, because of contradictions. You just contradicted yourself. I hope you know that.
Contradicted myself.
You can't say he's all knowing, all powerful, all good, and he did something bad. Think of the paper crane. Thank you so much.
Well,
that's basic logic.
Well, what about Jesus? That he suffered from the cross, right?
Okay. Barbara, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
And he
JVD,
forgave them?
$5. I don't believe Jesus is God. Vero, thank you for the hand heart. But I do believe in crucifixion.
You believe in that?
Yeah. I don't believe in resurrection. I believe in crucifixion.
You don't believe
he
in
was a
resurrection?
person. I don't believe he's a god. The same way that if I told you that there was a pig, you'd likely believe that there was a pig. But if I told you that there was a floating pig, you wouldn't believe in the floating pig. Caddy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Exactly.
Yeah,
you
so
tell me that there was a person. I likely believe there was a person given all the evidence. You tell me there was someone who walked on water, made snakes talk, turned water into wine, rose from the dead like a zombie. I'm not going to believe it.
So when you where does
Chris,
this,
thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Chris, and thank you for the dancing fire. Thank you so much for
come from you? Where does it come from? You're thinking like this.
Reason.
Reason. From who?
Facts over feelings. Lol.
Facts over feelings?
Yep.
So it's facts over feelings.
Absolutely. Unequivocally.
So
the people on the right, like Ben Shapiro, said facts and feelings, but then he literally believes in religion. Tina, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. That yields contradictions, logically speaking. So if he actually used facts over feelings, then he wouldn't base the entirety of his spiritual beliefs based upon feelings. Appreciate the Enchanted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, KY.
People that are Christians, you don't respect them.
Oh, I respect Christians, but I don't think that the view is accurate.
When was a Christian was offended by that?
Cool. Cope.
You don't care?
Nope.
You don't care about offending them, or
nope.
They're going to church trying to better themselves.
Go for it. Try to better yourself. Do that, but I don't think Christianity is the way to do it. Nick, thank you for the roses.
So
also, by the way, my parents
are
Christian, right? I don't hate Christians, but I disagree with their worldview. Mace, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And yo, Monique, thank you for the $30. Logic over hypocrisy. Thank you so much, Monique. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $30.
So what do you think
thank
of Muslims that do bad stuff like Hamas?
I don't think Hamas are all Muslims, but I disagree with killing innocent civilians. Pep, thank you for the hand hearts.
So is Hamas evil?
I think that the innocent civilians that they killed, that was evil, yes.
But you don't think Hamas is evil?
I say that the actions that they did in terms of killing innocent civilians, I think is bad. Deborah, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Deborah.
But their actions that kill people, you consider Hamas evil?
I consider those actions evil, absolutely.
Yeah, so Hamas is evil.
In the same way that you'd say like the state of Israel is evil. Thank you for the hand. Thank you so much.
How can you compare Israel to Hamas?
They've slaughtered significantly more people. Israel slaughtered
significantly
more people than Hamas does.
Oh yeah, but
significantly more people.
Do you know Muslims kill Muslims a lot more? Do you know that, right?
Yeah, cool. That's bad.
Yeah, in Syria.
Okay, I don't see how that's relevant.
Yeah, I'm making because Israel was attacked on October 7th. You know that, right?
Yeah.
and all that. That's
I
why
condemn the killings of innocent civilians on October 7th.
Yeah, and the IDF doesn't kill civilians on spite.
They do. The literal ICJ, the International Court of Justice, quite literally indicate they engage in genocidal violence. They have used starvation as a weapon of war, right? They've already determined this. They say that Netanyahu has committed war crimes.
Netanyahu?
Yes.
So, but they've been giving aid to the people in Gaza, and Hamas has been stealing the food and trying to sell it.
You have no good
in the
evidence.
black market. What?
Give me evidence.
The Israeli government said it.
Yeah, so that's not a good source, right?
Yeah,
Give
so
me-
so
I have a question.
yeah.
So I have a question, right? Can you give me any independent source from Israel that says that?
Well, the UN is not.
Is that corroborated by like international sources, or is that just
Well,
something
international
said
sources can be corrupt.
or is that just something said by the Israel state propaganda source?
So you believe the Israeli government
Engages in the
propaganda,
usage
right?
of propaganda and lies to control their population? Absolutely.
Oh, do you know why Israel was founded, right?
Yeah.
Because of the Holocaust.
So it was specifically founded on colonization, by the way. So they colonized and ethnically cleansed Palestinians for this land, by the way. But it was specifically to make sure that there was a homeland for Jewish people so that they weren't oppressed around the world, which, by the way, there are places around the world where Jewish people are not oppressed. Right, they can go to those places. They don't have to colonize another place to be able to do that. Now, if they want to go and buy land, I have no issue with Jewish people going and buying land. I support them doing that. Now, that's not what's happening here. Forced colonialization, ethnic cleansing, and genocide of Palestinians is not justified. Tina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Then what? Well, Israel gave Gaza to the Palestinians in 2006.
They've quite literally been occupying the region. The West Bank, they've been occupying Gaza, right? They say that they're not occupying it, but they were literally on the borders, right? They were quite literally creating an inability for them to engage with outside regions in plenty of scenarios. They don't have as many rights as Israeli citizens for self-determination.
Do you know before 1948, the last time the Jewish people had a homeland was like 2,000 years ago? You know that, right?
Yeah, so I just don't think that's at all relevant. If you think that the land of Judea should specifically go back to Jewish people who can colonize that land, I appreciate the moonshot. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Do you think indigenous Americans should get the land back from us? Julie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate that.
Well, that's comparing apple and oranges.
That's not apples and oranges.
Well, the Jews had an exodus after the Holocaust. They went to Israel.
Yeah, so it wasn't even committed. I appreciate the JV. Thank you so much. I appreciate the cap. Well, by the Palestinians who they are currently ethnically cleansing to be able to get in this land. So, like, Julia, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Julia. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Julia. Can we some W's for Julia in the comment section right now? And Moonchild, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Because of displacement. But, like, Patrick,
not displacement.
Yes, there's been forceful displacement of Palestinians for generations. Now, Patrick, I want you to stay on topic here. I'll ask you a question. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
That was a blue area. They went after him because he's running.
Can you answer the question?
I would not vote for somebody like that, but they're going after.
Donald Trump was held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a unanimous decision by a jury based on preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not.
That was a civil case.
So Donald Trump, more likely than not, sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll, and you're saying you're going to vote for him even though you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
She's a nutcase. Do you ever see an interview with her?
Yeah. Can you name one piece of evidence that was submitted in the case?
You think I'm worried? I'm not retrying the case.
Patrick, what was her name?
Carol.
Good name. Thank you so much.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene?
Yeah.
E. Jean Carroll. So you don't even know her name. So you don't even know her name correctly. You don't know any of the evidence submitted in the court case, yet you say that she's fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. You're delusional. Donald Trump is the one that has lied. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in the deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person who's held legally responsible for sexually abusing, with his ex-wife. So you're so incoherent you can't tell the difference between somebody sexually abused and his ex-wife. Listen, please, Patrick, I don't want to have to talk over you like this. Can you please stop cutting me off so I can say this? So either you're so incoherent And you can't tell the difference between somebody he sexually abused and his ex-wife. Thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much. Or she is his type and he would have abused her. Not only did he lie there specifically, appreciate the cap, thank you so much, but he lied and said he never met her. Yet we have pictures of them together.
You know she's a nutcase. You know that. She was smiling after the case.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Give me a picture. Zach, thank you for $5. Thank you so much. Maybe, wait, by the way, maybe she was smiling and cracking jokes because she, as a normal human being, can smile and crack jokes. Is that like fucking out of the ordinary to smile and crack jokes? Are you saying that someone who's assaulted should never be able to be happy again in their life?
And act weird?
No.
And plus
she held her abuser accountable. That should be something that poses. That should be something that gets you to be happy.
You know, Mershon, the judge, and his other case.
Wait, Mershon, you're not even. Wait, you don't even know what case you're referencing.
I'm referring to the case of his money laundering case.
No, you're referencing the falsification of business records. You don't even know who you're referencing.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
still business.
You sit there and you say that E. Jean Carroll is a nutcase. You're the fucking nutcase. You're voting for the nutcase. You understand you have no reason to believe that she's crazy, yet you do because of the misogynistic rhetoric, the defamation of Donald Trump that he's been held legally responsible in a civil court for.
Well, the American people think it was a
Appreciate the hearts. Thank you so much. Deborah, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Zach, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate it. Thank you.
People think the case was flawed. It was a
you have no good evidence supporting that. None. Absolutely nothing.
A blue area. They take the case to a blue area.
Because he committed the crime there. You understand that you get tried in places where you commit the crime. Did you not know this? Is
After
this
30
new?
years, she comes out with this.
Is this new information to you?
No, it's not new information. After 30 years, she's been holding it, right?
Jesus Christ. It was 23 years, and that was because of statute of limitations.
Doesn't matter. It was a long time ago.
Patrick, victims either don't come out in most circumstances, or they take years to come out, decades. So to say that that's a reason why you dispute... To say that that's a sexual... To say that that's a reason to dispute the case is insane. Not only is that insane, but it's because of statute of limitations, which was changed because victims of the Catholic Church specifically argued for the statute of limitations to change as it relates to civil courts so they could try the child rapists that raped them because their cases were past statute of limitations. B. Jones, thank you for the money gun. So do you accept any of those civil cases showing the civil liability of child rapists in the Catholic Church? Do you accept any of those cases?
No, that's wrong. What happened with the Catholic Church?
Do you accept any of those cases as factual? Appreciate the money gun. Thank you.
Yeah, I do. But
so if you accept any of those cases as factual, why don't you accept this one as factual?
Because I think it was all political.
Do you have any evidence?
Lawfare.
If it was political, why didn't they do it before the 2016 election?
They did it before this election. What do you?
They filed in 2019, which means they filed in 2019, which means by the time there would have been civil liability, he either would have already been president or he would have lost, and we wouldn't know if he's running again. So this likely wouldn't have even applied to a future political run. So if they wanted to do it in terms of a political run, why didn't they do it earlier?
They didn't do it earlier because he wasn't because. They didn't do it earlier because he's running for president. They didn't want to do it because they didn't have a good case. So they brought the case.
No, it's because of statute of limitations. I told you, Patrick, you didn't listen and you still spewed the same propaganda bullshit.
What about Biden? You think Biden was incapacitated a long time ago?
I think that both Biden and Donald Trump have cognitive decline and are not fit to serve.
I know a year ago he had, or two. He was going downhill.
I think both Donald Trump and Joe Biden are not cognitively fit to serve. And if they're both not cognitively fit to serve, that means that you should not vote for the oldest candidate in presidential history, the guy that is older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
Why do you think Trump is the same as Biden?
He's mistook Kamala Harris and Nikki Haley. He's mistook Nancy Pelosi and Nikki Haley. He's mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife. He constantly, incoherently rambles. Battery Shark. Ronnie Johnson, Ronnie Jackson. Wait, which one is it? I don't know. Donald.
I knew Biden when he ran the first time. He was shot, okay? So I could see with my own two eyes.
Wait, what'd you say?
Biden was shot years ago.
What do you mean?
Like mentally, he was gone.
No, he hasn't been gone, but he's been cognitively declined insofar as that I think that we should have a younger candidate. And that would be the same thing for Donald Trump. I think that we should have a younger candidate than Donald Trump because he's not cognitively fit to serve to what I would like. Okay? Now, Kamala Harris is that candidate, right? You have the vote between Kamala Harris,
she didn't get one single vote,
credible, right, intellectually there individual,
she didn't get one
versus the oldest candidate in American political history, the someone who's in cognitive decline, who's mentally incapacitated, who's delusional, who denies climate science, who denies facts about the election, who undermines our American political democracy, who's been illegally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims coming to the country, wants to restrict women's access to abortion, argues for inflationary tax policy after we just had massive inflation. That's the guy you want to vote for? Are you kidding me?
Harris got not one vote.
And what?
She didn't go. She didn't run in the primaries.
She dropped out before Iowa.
Yeah,
she got VP. She got the VP position. That was incredible decision by her.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Trump got votes in the primaries. She didn't get nothing, and they threw Biden right off the side.
Okay, so that's what happens all the time with vice presidents. Also, Joe Biden in previous elections ran for president and didn't win, and got very small portions of the vote.
When they say that Trump is a threat to democracy.
Trump is a threat to democracy. He quite literally got fake electors to go to the Electoral College and cast Trump votes. He tried to get them to do that. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. He tried to get the 11,000 votes, right? You remember all that bullshit? He did it in front of your face, and you still fucking follow this guy. He denies the election still to this day, right in front of your face, and you still follow this guy.
I worked with Democrats, you know that? They're the biggest racist.
Jesus Christ. Donald Trump is quite literally racist, and Kamala Harris is not.
Yeah, right.
So give me an argument. Give me any reason to believe Kamala Harris is racist.
I worked in the city, buddy.
Can you give me any reason to believe that Kamala Harris is racist?
Well, they don't support school choice in the cities.
What? What do you mean they don't support school choice?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Democrats don't support school choice.
You mean the voucher system?
Yeah.
That's not racist to be against the voucher system.
Black
you want to know what's crazy? No, you want to know what's crazy? If you had your system that you're referencing, underprivileged kids would be negatively impacted because their schools would be continuously underfunded. Not only would their schools be continuously underfunded, if they could not afford to drive to the more funded schools, they would be fucked. So that hurts underprivileged children.
Yeah.
Okay, so please explain to me how being against a voucher system is somehow racist. Explain that to me when you're voting for a guy that popularized the birther movement, when says that the Central Park Five should have gotten the death penalty, and when they got exonerated, who had housing discrimination lawsuits where they would tell black families there aren't any openings and white families there are openings. They would mark C on the applications of non-white individuals to tell them that there aren't openings. The guy that says Kamala Harris just turned black. Well, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. When she went to a historically black university, she's acknowledged that she's black throughout history. Her dad is Afro-Jamaican, and her mom is Indian. You can be biracial, just Republicans don't understand being biracial. He's also specifically said Kamala Harris's name correctly in leaked footage of him specifically talking to people at that golf thing, where he said, Biden, that broken down old individual, right? It's going to be Kamala now. So he says Kamala now correctly, but now he says Kamala. He says her name incorrectly on purpose. That's racism.
Right. Yeah, I heard Democrats say racist stuff about black people.
Can you give me one racist statement that Kamala Harris is engaged in?
One racist
statement that Kamala Harris is engaged in.
Well, she says she's black. She's half Indian and half black.
Which means she's black, genius.
No, which means she's peddling her race.
Wait, are you saying that someone who is black and Indian isn't black?
They're half black. They're not full.
Someone who is 50% black, are they black?
Would you consider them black 50%?
Someone who is mixed is say they're 50% black, 50% white. They're black and white, right?
Yeah.
She is black and Indian. Okay?
Yeah.
You understand you could have multiple ethnic backgrounds. You understand being biracial exists. You understand if someone is black and Indian, they are black.
I know.
Okay, what the fuck are you saying?
And what about when I talk to public school teachers in the city?
You just denied her being black.
She's half black and half Indian.
Jesus Christ, she's black.
Half black and half Indian.
Which means she's black. She's Indian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're okay with saying she's black as well.
No, which one is it?
Holy fucking shit. If she's half black and half Indian, she's black and Indian. You just said if she's half Indian, she's Indian, but if she's half black, she isn't black? That makes no fucking sense.
Well, I talked to public school teachers in the city, and they don't like Asian kids.
So Kamala Harris, who's Asian, you're saying that she's against people who are Asian?
No. I talked to public school teachers that were...
Okay, genius. I'm talking about Kamala Harris and Donald Trump.
No, I'm just telling you how the Democrats are racist. My family was attacked.
Holy shit, I don't want to hear that you heard one Democrat was racist. Honestly,
no, a couple.
I don't think that's relevant to the conversation. There are plenty of Republicans that come on this live that are racist. Now, Kamala Harris, can you give me one statement she's engaged in that is racist?
I'm not talking about Kamala Harris. I'm talking about teachers.
Kamala Harris.
Why Kamala?
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, that didn't receive one vote.
Can you give me one racist statement that Kamala Harris has engaged in?
Why don't you want to talk about the public school teachers I talked to that said that?
Why are you pivoting?
Well, why am I pivoting?
Because you're pivoting and deflecting away from acknowledging that you have nothing racist that she said, and there are so many things you can acknowledge that Donald Trump has done that are
why
racist.
Why don't you want to admit that these teachers saying that Asian students are manipulative, they're this, they're that?
I don't support any of those teachers that said that. Why the fuck are you telling me this?
Yeah, because Dems are racist.
You're saying I'm racist?
Democrats mostly. Yeah, I worked with them.
So you think I'm racist? Do you think I'm racist?
No, well, you don't understand that you're supporting them. My family were attacked.
So I'm supporting Kamala Harris, and Kamala Harris is not racist.
Well, the party is.
Okay, Kamala Harris is not racist. I'm voting for Kamala Harris. Why are you voting for someone who is racist? Donald Trump.
You think Trump is racist?
Yes, I gave you multiple reasons to believe that.
Yeah, right.
I just gave you. Can you name one reason I gave you?
Okay, name one thing that he's a racist about.
He popularized the birther movement, where he said that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when we have birth certificates of him born in the United States. The first black president was born in Africa to undermine his presidential run. Yes, that's racism, right? Him specifically saying Kamala turned black. That's racism. That means that she wasn't prior black. So
He was specifying that
he's denying that she is black.
Do you know that Democrats founded slavery? You know that, right?
Jesus Christ.
They
do you know the Democrats founded slavery?
First of
Go
all,
for it. Go for it.
Patrick, it's interesting that you're mentioning black and Indian when black is a racial categorization and Indian would be like a national categorization, or whatever it is, right? So it's not the same. Yeah. So black is a race and Indian is not a race. That's the first mistake. Second mistake is blackness or whiteness are not genetic. They're based on how the society you live in categorizes and classifies your phenotypical characteristics. So regardless of if a person is biracial or not, if they exist within a black body, they would just be considered black because it's not genetic. You're trying to make it seem as if it's genetic, right?
You're born white or black?
Again, do you think race is genetic?
You are born like.
Do you think race is genetic, yes or no?
Yeah, it's genetic, the way you're born.
Oh, no, it's not. Race is literally not genetic. The Human Genome Project literally released that, like a study that was released in 2003, literally said that it was not genetic. Like the general consensus within the sciences claim that race is not genetic. It is purely an arbitrarily social construct that is based on how your phenotypical characteristics are categorized. So the fact that you think race is genetic is racist within itself, right? Secondly, those teachers, like, I don't know, is this like a study, or like, do you know that they're all Democrats, or like, how did you come to the conclusion that and how do you come to the conclusion that Democrats started slavery?
They did.
The transatlantic slavery in 1444, the Democrats existed then?
1444, that's different. I'm talking about the political party. I'm not talking about that time.
No, I'm talking about the transatlantic slave trade was started in 1444 by the Portuguese. And the first enslaved people were brought over to the,
I'm
like,
talking
to the
about
Americas
America. I'm
in
not
15...
talking about Portugal.
No, you're talking about the transatlantic slave trade. So what slavery did, like, the Dems start?
The Democrats supported slavery.
Oh, now you're saying supported, not started. You see how, like, you should, like,
It started and supported in this country, yes.
When did slavery start? When did the transatlantic slave trade start?
In Portugal, I'm not talking.
I'm not talking about Portugal. I'm saying, when did the transatlantic slave trade start?
Well, it started in the beginning of this country, which was bad. And then
No, that's wrong, Patrick. Also, I have a question. When did the Democratic Party, like, when did that get created?
First, it was the Democratic Republic Party and all that.
Yeah, when was the Democratic Party created? Think of the community. Thank you.
Andrew Jackson.
When was the Democratic Party created? What year?
1828.
Okay, is that before or after the 1400s?
That's after the 1400s. I'm not talking about the 1400s.
Okay, well, you just dunked on yourself. So they didn't like begin slavery or start slavery. It existed prior for hundreds of years.
Yes, I know that. But the party was in support of it.
Okay, so you just moved the goalpost to now support, not started. Okay? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but it started in the beginning of the U.S.
Now, let me ask you this question. Those Democrats that supported slavery, were they conservative or liberal?
Didn't matter. They were Democrats. They were.
Now, Patrick, answer the question. Were they conservative or liberal?
Were they conservative, liberal? I think they were just slave owners.
Were they conservative or liberal?
Why do I have to say conservative or liberal? What does that have to do with it?
Because they were conservative, sir.
Oh, so conservatives support slavery. I know.
If they were such liberals, why do the Republican Party support the Confederates and don't want Confederate statues to be removed today? If they were such liberal Democrats, why is it that Republican states literally want to continue upholding the Confederacy? You realize how you don't make sense.
Because they lost the state.
No, because the parties switched. The political platforms of the parties switched. That's why, right?
You don't understand your history.
You're the person who tried to say that the Democrats started slavery.
Well, they were in support.
I'm not the one who doesn't understand slavery.
Wait, Patrick, I promise you, she knows way more about history than you will ever know.
Oh, yeah, because she was going all the way to Portugal. I was talking about the U.S.
No, I was talking about you said slavery. The slavery
yes.
you're talking about is chattel slavery. And that chattel slavery was actually started in 1444 in West Africa by the Portuguese.
I'm talking about the U.S. lady, not Portugal.
Yes. And where did the U.S. slaves come from? Where the hell did they come from? From West Africa, because they were a part of the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, it came from Africa, and it was wrong, right?
So how are you going to say the Democrats started slavery?
Well, Lincoln was the first Republican president before the Civil War and
Lincoln
slavery.
specifically said that if it was the case that, by the way, he was liberal for that time, but he specifically said that if it was the case that he could have kept the Union without getting rid of slavery, he would have done that.
Here's the thing. Democrats filibustered the Civil Rights Bill in the 1960s. So if it wasn't for Republicans, it wouldn't have passed.
Dude, again, we're talking liberals for this time, by the way. I hope you know that.
No, I'm talking about Democrats.
The conservatives of that time were not the ones advocating for those types of legislation. They were advocating against it. Your conservative side has been on the wrong side of history in almost every scenario.
Democrats filibustered the civil rights bills in the 50s. Lyndon B. Johnson filibustered. Otherwise, Eisenhower can't pass the civil rights bill. You know that, right?
Patrick, by the way, I just want to let you know, I don't think that there's no racism caused by the Democratic Party. There's obviously racism caused by the Democratic Party and by liberals that exist at that time. That's why when I acknowledge that Abraham Lincoln was a liberal for that time, I still acknowledge that he was okay with slavery as long as the Union was together. So you understand that even the liberals back then were fucking insane. I appreciate the box. Thank you so much. But the liberals were the ones advocating for the policy that you said was better.
Do you think Republicans are racist?
All
definitely.
Yeah, who's a racist? What Republican?
Donald Trump. I think the Republican candidate is absolutely racist.
MGT is also racist, definitely. Her and her little Jewish
what about
space lasers.
Senator Byrd? Used to be a Klansman, huh? Senator Byrd, West Virginia?
I don't see how that's relevant to anyone we support.
Yeah, he used to be in the Klan. You know that. And he was a Democrat all these years. Biden liked him.
Okay. So, again, you have no evidence of him liking him when you knew he was in the KKK. That's not proven at all. 1. 2, I'm not going to sit here and defend any racism that exists in the Democratic Party. All of it is condemnable. Okay? So I'll condemn all aspects of racism in the Democratic Party, and I'll condemn all aspects of racism under the Republican Party. Can you say that?
Do you condemn was there racism?
Wait, Patrick, can you say that?
Was there racism in the...
Can you say that?
I'm asking you first.
Can you say that?
Which Republicans were racist?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump was a racist. He hired... Oh, God. You're saying he's a racist because he's running for president. If he was just
even if he was not running for president, I would still say he's racist.
Yeah.
Want to know why? Because he does racist shit.
Like what?
I've already said this to you multiple times in this conversation, Patrick. I can go over it again, but I think that's ridiculous that you've asked me the same question 3 times and I've already answered.
I know. He was making fun of Harris.
Thank you.
You're bringing that up. You're bringing that about her race and all that.
So he said that she wasn't black, right? Before she turned black. That's what he said. He also is purposefully mispronouncing her name, right? He knows it's
mispronouncing her name is racist.
Yes, I do think that's racist. I think he's doing it to create like a racist response to this, because that's specifically.
What about Senator Byrd using the N-word?
What's up?
Senator Byrd using the N-word, Democratic senator.
No, using the N-word is clearly not racist. Duh, Captain Obvious. Of course it's fucking racist. Yeah, thank you. But also, can we focus on how like the Nixon administration or like the U.S. Department of Justice literally sued the Trump Management Corporation in 1973 for violating the Fair Housing Act because it found evidence that Trump had refused to rent black tenants, refused to rent to black tenants, and also lied to black applicants about whether apartments were available or not, among other accusations. You also had in the 1980s when Kip Brown, a former employee at Trump Castle, literally said that whenever Donald and Ivana came to the casino, he used to be ordered by his bosses, including all other black people, to leave the floor because Donald and Ivana did not want to see black people there. What about the fact that in 1989, when the whole Exonerated 5 issue was happening, Trump immediately took charge in the case and ran $85,000 worth ads in local papers demanding for innocent minors to be ordered the death penalty. Okay? I'm sorry. Are people voting for fucking Jesse Jackson right now?
Well, Jesse Jackson praised him in the 90s.
Okay. So
you know Trump's driver was black too?
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His driver's black, therefore he can't be racist?
Oh,
so
yeah.
If you have do you think slave owners can be racist, Patrick? Do you think slave owners can be racist? Because they had slaves that worked for them that were black.
Who?
They had children that were black, and they were still slave. They were still like racist. Slave owners.
Bro said
slave owners. Yeah, slave owners are racist.
Okay, yet they had black people that worked for them.
And black children too.
That they forced to work for them. You actually don't have any evidence of that. You're just saying that because you don't want to take accountability for what you said was just stupid.
That's why my family was attacked by hippies, right? Because we're Italian.
Can we also not forget that that quote that Donald Trump said about black people counting his money, and the only kind of people he wants counting his money are short guys wearing yarmulkes? and that he thinks black people, that guy, specifically the black guy, was lazy, and it wasn't his fault because laziness is a trait in blacks. That's me reading that quote, by the way.
Yeah. Let's
also not forget that in 1992, the Trump Plaza Hotel and Casino had to pay. Yes, I love playing the race card every damn time.
Unironically, Patrick, you fucking brought this up. Unironically, you brought this up.
Attacked. My family was attacked.
Patrick, you brought this up. I can't even believe it.
Well, my father, they put sugar in his gasoline tank. You like that, buddy? Huh? Because we're Italian.
I'm sorry, is this like the oppression Olympics?
No.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Should I go on, by the way? Because in 1992, the Trump Plaza Hotel and Casino had to pay a $200,000 fine because it transferred black and women dealers off tables to accommodate a big-time gambler's prejudice.
Yeah.
What else is there? In 2000, in opposition to a casino proposed by the St. Regis Mohawk tribe, which he saw as a financial threat to his casinos in Atlantic City, Trump secretly ran a series of ads suggesting the tribe had a record of criminal activity that was well documented.
I like to get your age.
Fun
How old
fact,
are you?
it was not. I'm not going to tell you my age. You
Oh, I'm 51. Yeah, I told him my age. Why can't you say your age?
I don't care.
I only had to ask your age.
Probably 20
Wait,
years
hold
old.
up, Patrick. I only asked for your age to make sure that you're over 18. I know Athena. Athena is my friend.
How old is she?
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh,
Yeah,
see?
thank you.
She's
So you
maybe
don't have
20
to
years
know.
old, doesn't know nothing.
Doesn't know nothing.
She's way more accredited than you. Knows significantly more than you.
She plays the race card well, huh?
You brought it up. Oh, you know what? You play the Italian card really well because who the fuck asked you were
my family got
Italian?
attacked, lady.
Yeah, well, who the fuck asked if your family got attacked
Yeah,
or
who
not?
the
Why are
fuck
you
got
playing the?
attacked? Yeah.
Yeah, why are you playing the Italian card?
Oh, well, I'm playing the card you're playing, and you probably
I didn't.
been
No,
attacked.
no. You brought it up,
Yeah,
and I
have
came
you ever
here to
been attacked?
respond to that.
Have you ever been attacked?
I have actually multiple times. Yes.
By what?
I have once been chased by neo-Yazis. Yes.
Where?
Why the hell should I tell you anything?
Yeah, you don't want to tell me a story because it's a lie.
Why does she have to tell you a traumatic story?
Well, I told my traumatic story.
I didn't ask you. No one literally no one asked. I'm to be totally fucking frank. Nobody asked.
Whoever's talking to her, she said she's been chased by neo-Nazis. Where?
Okay, she doesn't want to tell you a traumatic story. She doesn't have to. Sharon, thank you.
It's not true. It's a lie.
No, that does not mean it's a lie. That just means she doesn't want to tell you a traumatic story right now. It's not relevant.
Yeah, it's a lie. She's hiding it. It's not true.
It's not a lie. It happened in 20. It's not a lie. It happened in 2019, and I thought I was going to die.
Where?
I don't think you have the privilege of actually being exposed to my trauma. Fine. If I
You're a liar.
then you're
Because you don't want to say it where it was.
Your family is lying.
Oh, my family.
Your whole you didn't get attacked for being Italian.
You're playing the race card.
You didn't. And you're playing the Italian card. Why the hell are you playing the Italian card?
Yeah. Do you believe Israel should exist?
Oh God.
Bro, the level of pivot was crazy.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Dude, this guy unironically just like my neck hurts after that one. Holy shit. I might need to go to a chiropractor after that. Damn.
No, literally, the mental gymnastics is crazy.
Yeah, that was some Olympic level shit, bro. That was some Olympic level shit. Are you sure that you aren't in the Olympics?
No, I'm just asking if she's an anti-Semite.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me?
I'm just asking if you're anti-Semite.
Wait. Do you think do you support MTG?
She's fine.
She's fine. She's quite literally an anti-Semite.
If somebody believes in the founding
Jewish space lasers.
Yeah. Also,
That's
like,
about
why are
to be,
you trying to equate like a government body or a state with Jewish people when more than half of Jewish people literally live outside of Israel? I think it's very dangerous
I guess you hate
for
it.
you to
I
be
guess you hate
equating.
Jews.
I think you should not be bringing up the fucking Shoah. That's
yeah,
what I
whatever.
think. I don't think you
hate
should
Jews,
be bringing up the Shoah and
What do you think of
weaponizing
the
Jewish
Holocaust?
trauma. Do you know what the Shoah is?
What is the Shoah?
I love how you're tokenizing the Holocaust, but you don't even know what Shoah is, because Shoah literally fucking means the Holocaust, my guy.
Okay, so I don't know what the hell I don't know that.
You don't know what the hell it is, but you decided to tokenize Jewish trauma when you're not. Are you Jewish?
You got all upset. You got all upset.
Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish?
No, I'm not Jewish.
Okay, cool. Then stop tokenizing Jewish trauma and weaponizing.
Aiden, thank you for the $15. Thank you.
Yeah,
Aiden.
Jewish trauma. I can't say.
She's eating you alive, bro. Romania, thank you for the $10.
Yeah, she's eating me alive. She's an anti-Semite.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
dude?
she didn't want to talk about the Holocaust. She got all upset when I talked about the Holocaust.
No, she just showed that you don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right.
From what years was the Holocaust from?
Beginning of Germany when Hitler took over.
And when was that?
The beginning of Germany is crazy.
In the 1930s.
Wait, just the
Germany
1930s?
began in the
1930s and 1945.
Jesus Christ.
Germany began in the 1930s.
That's incredible. Yeah.
That's when Hitler took power.
Wait, when did Schmittler take? When did Schmittler take power?
In the 1930s.
When in the 1930s?
Why do I have to give you a... you don't even talk about the Holocaust.
Yeah, 1933. 1933. When did the Shoah start? Yeah, 1933. When did the Shoah happen?
The Holocaust?
When did the Shoah officially start? Yes.
1937 around there, I think. Or
no, 1941. 1941 is when 1939 is when World War II started, and 1941 is when the Shoah officially happened. 1938 is when the Kristallnacht happened, right? So again, I don't understand what you're trying to talk about.
Attacking Jews in the 1930s.
Duh, of course, because anti-Semitism was a huge thing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You realize that you're tokenizing and weaponizing Jewish trauma again. You're bastardizing. Yes, you're bastardizing it when you don't even know when the Shoah. Feminazi.
You're feminazi, yeah.
You're really triggered, aren't you? He's
literally so triggered. So triggered. Just calling you a feminazi is crazy.
Yeah, well, she doesn't recognize that Jews were brutalized during the 1930s in Germany.
She does. She was describing to you the history of it, genius.
Wait, what?
What the fuck are you saying?
I literally...
Think of the money gun.
Yeah. Do we want to talk about how Moritz Steinschneider or Wilhelm Maah literally promoted anti-Semitism, created the term or coined the term Semitism or Semitismus in order to kind of categorize or classify global Jewish populations, and then wrote pamphlets all throughout the late 1800s to encourage Central and Western Europeans to be anti-Semitic because they thought it was a good thing? Do we want to talk about how that then led to Schmittler's rise in the 1930s after World War I? Do we want to talk about how the Germans also learned how to industrialize mass unalivings on a large scale from the first G-side that happened in the 1900s, which was the Nama and Herero G-side in Namibia? On Shark Island? Do we want to talk about all of that, Patrick, sweetheart? Because I can talk through about all of that with you.
You think you're smart, do you think?
I don't think I'm smart. I know I'm smart.
Patrick, how many continents are there?
I'm not going to answer stupid questions like that.
Jesus Christ, Denise, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Patrick, can I ask you a basic question? How many states are in the United States? 50
states. You think I'm not that stupid? You think I'm that stupid, huh?
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure.
Yeah, you think I'm that stupid, huh? You think you're smarty pants over there, do you?
How many continents are there?
See, with this stupid.
How many branches of government, Patrick?
3.
And where are they?
Executive, legislative, judicial.
Okay.
You don't think I know that?
Yeah, but you don't know the continents?
What, you think I'm really worried about the continents? Mm-hmm. Do you know how old you are?
Yep.
She doesn't even say
Do you know how
that.
old you are?
Yeah, I know how old I am. She doesn't want to give me her age because she knows she's young and I could say stuff to her.
Yeah, well,
Patrick, what's your level of education?
I got some college. Why? Does that matter?
In what? Like, what'd you study?
Like global classes. Why? Do I need a degree?
Tell me what'd you get a degree in?
Oh, I was going for business, but I moved on to something else.
Okay, so she has a master's in this field.
I could give a shit because she thinks she's smart because she has a master's. She probably doesn't work hard.
Oh, sweetheart, I don't think I'm smart. I know I'm smart. I'm
Yeah, you
smarter
are.
than you, especially.
You're egotistic.
And that's yes, I'm
W with the
egotistical
chat?
when it comes to bigots, right?
Bigots?
Usually, I'm
I
not.
think you're-
Yes, bigots like yourself, right?
You don't like Jewish
'Cause
people,
you
that's what my
randomly,
problem.
you don't even know my history. You don't
what's
even
your
know
history,
who,
lady? You don't even say your age.
Again. You don't know my history, my family history. So to
Where you
randomly call me anti-Semitic when you don't even know anything about the Shoah, to bastardize Jewish trauma, not knowing
I'm not
full well how
bastardizing.
traumatic
I support Israel.
you are.
You don't support
What
Israel.
does Israel have to do with Jewish trauma?
The reason why there was
You're
founded
talking about a state. You are
Where you from,
talking
lady?
about a state, my
Where
guy.
you from? Where you from? What
Why
do
are
your
you-
parents
I'm
do?
sorry.
Why are
Wait,
you
hold
asking
on.
all these questions?
No,
Wait,
because
I-
she said
I did not-
He's
What do
so
you get
angry.
from the mom
He's
and
so
dad?
triggered
Masters?
that he has to like try to pick up things. He's grasping for straws right now.
I'm
That's what he's
grasping
doing.
straws. Her mom
I
and
did
dad
not-
supported her.
I did not know this was a date. Like, take me out to dinner first, sir, instead of asking me all these questions. Like, dang.
Oh, so
if
you can
you're
answer
so interested
Did
in
your
knowing
mommy,
all of
daddy-
these
Wait.
things
By
about-
the way, Patrick. You should pay for the date. So like, make sure that you PayPal Athena real quick.
W.
Did you pay for the date? What a question.
Yeah,
I'm asking
and
her
also
mom
you
and
keep
dad
talking
paid for
about.
college.
Yeah, my dad is dead. What are you gonna do about it? My dad
My
is
dad is
actually
dead,
dead.
too.
Okay, cool. Welcome to the Dead Daddies Club. So why do you keep bringing up my parents?
No, I'm just saying because you probably didn't pay for your college.
No, I actually paid for myself.
You did?
Yes, I did.
But you-
I worked hard.
You worked hard. So where you from?
Yes.
Why are
What?
you asking all these personal questions? What is this, 20
country
fucking
you from?
questions? Patrick, what is this, 20 questions? Patrick, what's your social security number?
That's not asking for social
What is the
security.
social security number?
I can't ask her what country she's from.
Where are you from?
I'm from the U.S. I was born here.
Yeah, what was your best friend's name in elementary school?
I don't remember.
Dude, like, I don't give a fuck. Can you please give me something that's relevant? Talk to Athena about something that's
asking her.
relevant.
I'm asking
Don't
her
ask
how
her
old she
personal
is.
questions. Ask
doesn't
her
wanna
about the
answer.
fucking debate, please.
Yeah,
Ask her
right.
something relevant to the conversation, please.
I ask her how old she is. She doesn't want to give me her age.
How long are your toenails right now?
Why do you want to answer questions?
God damn, bro.
Miss, why don't you want me to get, you don't want to even say your age because you're probably young.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, again, like I don't feel like I have the need to be responding to
Yeah,
a
you probably
person
don't even
who
work at that,
randomly,
right?
I actually do work, who
do you
randomly
do?
called me an anti-Semite. Like,
Yeah, you don't
have
like Jews,
absolutely
that's-
no base. How did you come to that conclusion?
Because you don't like Israel.
What does Israel have to do with Jewish people?
Mostly Jewish people live in Israel.
No, but what does it have to do with Jewish people?
It's mostly Jewish people live in Israel.
What is the ideology that led to the establishment of Israel?
What do you think it was?
Yeah, tell me, what is the ideology that led to the establishment of
The
Israel?
establishment of Israel was because of World War II with the Jewish. were
No,
suffering.
it wasn't. No, it was not because of World War II. World War
Why?
II. What was the ideology that led to the establishment of Israel?
They're Jewish. What do you expect?
No. What is Zionism? When was the
nothing to do with
when was the
politics.
first time Zionism was politicized?
When was it politicized?
Yes.
I believe Jews should get a homeland, what they went through.
Okay, you clearly don't know. It was politicized in 1897 by Theodor Herzl when he released a Jewish pamphlet.
Because
Or
they were
the
suffering
Judenstaat.
from anti-Semitism.
No, you tried to say it was caused by the Shoah, which happened in the 1940s, when in fact Theodor Herzl
trying
was
to say
writing
that the
about it in
Shoah-
1897, and Vladimir Jabotinsky was writing about it in the 1920s, and Menachem Usushkin was also writing about it before the 1940s, my guy. You have absolutely no fucking idea.
Yeah, you're smart.
Okay.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Wait, Patrick. Also, Nazi Germany was an overwhelming Christian nation. So if you're against Nazi Germany, does that mean that you're Christian phobic? Coining the Jamal term?
Hitler and the Nazis are not Christians. They are murderers. They're evil.
Wait, they were mostly Christian. It was an overwhelmingly Christian
It
nation.
has nothing for them to be that they're Christian.
Oh, okay, wait, but you said that if you're against a country, I appreciate the hat and mustache, that is a majority of this particular religion, that means you're against the religion, right?
Well, Israel was founded because of what happened in the Holocaust. You know that, right?
No, I'm saying again, what does a state have to do with the people? But also, Parker, sorry, continue.
No, you go for it. I was done with that.
You ever heard of Exodus after World War II, lady?
Lady is crazy. Again, so you're trying to tell me that the state of Israel is equal to the Jewish people?
It was founded because
I didn't ask you that question. I'm saying, is the state of Israel, is a state or government body synonymous with a people?
Israel is a democratic state.
That's not. Oh my gosh! You know what? I ate acai bowl today. Like a delicious acai bowl. It had a lot of strawberries and blueberries on it.
You can talk all you want.
Peanut butter. Yeah,
yourself.
because no, I thought we were just like spouting like random shit because clearly you're not engaging in anything like in the conversation with Parker. You're not engaging in the dialogue with Parker and I. So like again, like you clearly are just saying random shit. So I just thought, let me say some random shit too.
He also
right?
said you know nothing, but then he says he's Christian. He didn't know the first 4 books of the New Testament and didn't know the 2 commandments given in the New Testament. Thank you. Thank you. He didn't have a favorite verse as a Christian.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. She thinks she's smart.
Can you name 3 of the 10 commandments? Appreciate the super.
Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. And thou shalt not. What do you call that?
Thank you for the element. Thank you.
Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, and thou shalt not commit adultery.
Oh, God, that took so long.
Stop it.
3 of them. Woo!
Well, your friend over here, she doesn't even know anything.
She's been schooling you this whole time.
Yeah, what does she do for work?
Why is that relevant? What do you do for work?
I guess she doesn't work then. She's a lazy bum.
What do you do for work?
I don't have to tell you what I do for work because she's not.
Oh, okay. So then don't fucking ask
what
other
do you do
people.
for work?
This, genius.
Oh, that's really sitting on a chair.
Yes, absolutely.
You're not for the working man, I guess, huh?
I am absolutely for the working man. That's why I'm voting for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump. You understand, the working man, the working woman is better off with a Kamala Harris presidency. The child tax credit increased to $3,600 from $2,000 for children under the age of 5. That decreased child poverty by 5%. By 50%.
I guess it would help her too, right here, right?
The keeping of the tax cuts for people who make under $400,000 a year, not supporting the broad tariffs that specifically would increase prices for consumers here in the United States and negatively impact the middle class. The expanding of healthcare, education.
Yeah, right.
Impacting the climate, right, in a positive manner. Push the IC. Thank you so much for the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Impact the climate?
Yeah, absolutely. You don't you don't agree with the 97% of climate scientists that agree that there's human-caused climate change?
Yeah, whatever. I guess you believe you're God now, right? You could change the weather.
I don't believe in God. No.
No. So climate change,
I do believe that we can limit the effects of climate change that are negative towards human habitability.
Climate change?
That doesn't make me God. You understand that, like, I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. There was a hole in the ozone layer. We engaged internationally and collaborated, right, and have helped the ozone layer hole insofar as that it's likely to go away by 2060. Appreciate the confetti. Okay? So we dealt with that internationally. Appreciate the happy weekend. Thank you so much. So you're saying, you think you're a God for thinking that we can fix the ozone layer hole? We should just let it kill everybody.
Well, China pollutes the most.
Geez, we've been polluting the most for the longest period of time. You understand that, right? The United States, 5% of global population, makes up over 50% of lifetime emissions out of all time. Did you know that?
Do you know China pollutes a lot more?
5%. No, not all time. Only if you look at the past few years. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much.
And then India pollutes. The Soviet Union polluted the planet.
Again, over 50% of global pollution throughout time, right, with 5% of the global population.
Yeah, right. Whatever. Whatever you believe.
It's a fact.
You ever done physical work, Parker?
You ever used your brain?
I use my brain.
Wait, you ate with that one?
You ever do physical work?
W Parker in the chat because you ate with that one. Not gonna.
Yeah, the lady.
Yeah, we have a lack of. I might have a lack of exercise with other muscles, but you have a lack of exercise with your fucking brain, please, bro.
That's crazy, stupid, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You said it, not me. Walker, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Listen,
Hell yeah.
if the shoe fits, then wear it, Cinderella.
Yeah, whatever.
I was about to say that.
You don't even talk about yourself, so you're just a flake.
I'm just a flake. Oh.
Yeah, because you don't want to talk about yourself.
Yeah. You're intellectually. You're intellectually inferior to a flake. So what does that say about you?
You're a flake, lady. You don't want to talk about yourself.
Dude, he's got the cringiest remarks I've ever heard, bro. Holy shit, dude.
You know that one clip from like who is it? Was it Steve Buscemi when he was like, "How you doing, kids?" and like that with like the skateboarding.
Dude, he's got JD Vance level of cringe. Like, Democrats think me drinking a Diet Mountain Dew is gonna be racist.
Oh, so you think JD Vance is
Are you racist? Do you hate Mexicans? That's literally an ad that he made. Do you want to hear the ad? That's what he said.
Do you know he lived through a hard life with his mom being a drug addict? Do you know that?
Wait, I don't see how that's relevant to what we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, you can't say any drugs names in particular. Just letting you know. Else, I'd have to kick you because it's TikTok TOS. But
Oh yeah, whatever. And your friend over there, she don't want to talk about her life because she probably doesn't.
Why are you asking her so many personal questions?
What?
Patrick, how many kids do you have?
I have no kids. I don't want kids.
Do you have a significant other?
Why can't she ask?
Do you have a significant other, Patrick?
What does that?
QT, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Patrick, Patrick, listen, Patrick.
Why don't you talk about yourself?
Patrick, I understand, right? I understand that it might be a fetish to be dominated by a woman who's intellectually superior to you.
You're right, lady.
But you're not my type, Patrick. Like,
Well,
I am
you're
so
not
sorry.
talking about
I don't know how to say this to you, Patrick.
Why are you hiding?
But you're not my type, okay?
I don't really care, lady.
Because again,
you sound like the.
No,
egotistic
Patrick. Oh,
you're egotistic.
Patrick, listen.
No, I'm not
I'm
listening
so
because you're
sorry.
egotistical bitch.
I know it's embarrassing to have to reject you in front of almost 11,000
Reject
people.
me. I don't give a shit about you.
Yes, I know it's very embarrassing, but
Yeah.
listen, my
What do you do
type,
for a living, lady?
my type are people with a brain.
Yeah, you don't have a brain with all that schooling.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you don't meet the qualifications, Patrick. Tyler, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. You have one working brain cell. You need at least 10. Okay.
Yeah, right. You're smart, 22-year-old kid doing nothing, getting people money from other people. You know, and this woman over here doesn't want to talk about what she does for a living because she's probably a lazy, sit down, do nothing person.
She's clearly more educated than you, so clearly she hasn't been.
Oh, so that counts, but she doesn't do anything for society.
You're intellectually lazy, Patrick, and she's fucking dismantling you.
Yeah, right.
She's absolutely intellectually dog walking you, walking circles around you.
What does she do for work?
She literally is treating you like a dog. Yo, Patrick, sit. Patrick, sit. You're getting intellectually dog walked.
Yeah. What are you doing for society, Parker?
This.
Yeah. That's what you think you're doing. That you think you're doing God's work, huh?
I don't believe in God, so no, I don't think I'm doing God's work. I think I'm doing the work of Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum.
What is she doing? She's doing nothing, but just talking BS.
Me?
Patrick, listen.
What do you do for a living, lady?
I do not kink shame. Okay, maybe being dominated by women might be something that you're into.
I'm not dominated. I think
Exactly,
you're
and like you might have some kind of degradation kink, Patrick. But again, you're not my type. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I know it's embarrassing to be rejecting in front of all these different
poor
people,
little lady doesn't have a
but
job.
you are not my type.
Poor little lady doesn't have a little job.
I wouldn't even touch you with a 10-foot flagpole.
Yeah,
Patrick.
I wouldn't even.
So
touch
don't even
you
bother trying.
If you're lazy and you just spew garbage. And you hate people.
I was.
Patrick,
hate
what do you do
Jew
for work?
people.
Like that, saying that is crazy. Patrick, what do you do for work? Because I told you what I do.
No, I'm not telling you.
Hey, Patrick, I told you what I do. So fair is fair. Tell me what you do.
You do this. I'm not telling you.
Oh, okay. So then shut the fuck up and answer Athena. Engage with Athena's actual debate questions. You're literally just sitting up here and you're
He's
fucking
claiming she's smarter than me.
You're
What
like
does she
freaking
do
out for
work?
no reason, bro.
What does she do for work?
I'm not.
Dude, what
I'm
do
not
you do for work?
claiming.
So
Well,
until
she
you
said
tell me what you do for work, stop
Well, I'm
asking
not telling
Athena. Push that mustache. Thank you. Stop asking Athena until you tell me what you do.
I'm not telling.
Do you not work? Are you lazy? Push that mustache. Thank you so much. You just sit at home all
I
day,
do work.
get checks from the government, Patrick?
No.
So then what are you doing, bro? What you doing, Patrick? Patrick, what do you do?
I'm not telling you.
You sound lazy, bro. You sound like you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, bro.
I work for a living.
What do you do? Anthony, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm not going to believe it until I hear it. You're just lazy. You know what, everyone? Can we get some Patrick is lazy in the comment section right now, everyone? Patrick is a lazy man.
I'm sorry, Patrick. Like, Parker just ate you up.
Yeah, you need help. You need Parker and somebody else, huh? Lady.
We're just having fun.
You're having fun, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. You know,
Yeah.
dunking on a bigot. That's really
bigot?
fun. Yes.
You think I'm a bigot?
Yes. Lindsay, thank you for the $20. Thank you
And
so much. I
also,
appreciate it. Thank you.
I can reassure you that Parker can handle you on his own, and I can also handle you on my own.
Well,
We're
you
just
don't
laughing
work.
at
You're a
you.
lazy little lady.
Oh.
Wait, Patrick. Patrick is so lazy. Can we get some Patrick is lazy in the comment section?
Yeah. You think I'm a racist?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I dated an Asian woman. I'm a racist.
What
I
would
only
you
date
say?
white people. I dated an Asian woman.
God damn it, dude. Why do we all say the same shit? I can't do it, dude.
I dated an Indian woman too.
Oh my god.
Ain't no way.
Well, she thinks
my
it's
God.
funny.
Jeez. And also, he said dated.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
I have a question. Do you think that there's never been a person who's racist that has dated a person who's non-white? Patrick, you swiped out of the app, man. What happened? Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. What the fuck is going on today, chat? What the hell?
3 million. Wait a damn minute. You're at 2.2 million.
Yeah, I know. There was a
everybody-
lot.
Back for a second. Hold on.
Can everybody say W. Parker in the comments for like his work ethics and dedication? Because people do not understand how much work is like he puts into this. So, W. Parker in the comments.
I appreciate it.
No, genuinely.
We had a day here. It was like a week or two ago that we got to 7.6 million, which is like way past the fucking record that I've set. I appreciate the hand art. It was like
That
5 million.
is actually crazy.
That's actually insane. I've never had anything close to that though.
People literally do not understand how much like Parker was literally on live and he had COVID. Like that is how dedicated this person is.
Yeah.
Albeit, you were kind of like really tempered, but I understand. Like I understood it because you had COVID and you were still on live. So the level of dedication that that it takes to be running a platform like this on a regular basis every single day, even on fucking New Year's, like on Christmas Eve and Christmas and New Year's Eve, this is a lot of work. So W. Parker in the comments.
Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I literally only took 1 day off for COVID because I had to, Chad, because I went to the ER. Yeah. Okay, maybe my work ethic goes a little too far sometimes, but yeah, I appreciate everyone. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. And Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. And Aiden, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my, yeah, y'all, I appreciate all the love. Y'all are amazing. Fucking spamming W. Parker. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, 326 times W. Parker. Also, speaking of Asian, I did a DNA test, ancestry DNA test. I'm 2.1% Korean Japanese, and I'll claim that. So.
Appreciate the hand. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Oh, Patrick's not going to understand that. He thinks you have to be either Asian, right, or you have to be like European, or you have to be you can't be Asian and European. You can't be Asian and African. You just got to be one or the other.
Exactly.
Thank you, confetti.
Facts.
Yeah, Patrick, you got anything, or did you just like the brain rot gets you finally? Patrick, appreciate the.
I'm back.
Oh,
Patrick
I thought the
Googled
MAGA
some.
mind virus got it.
Patrick probably Googled some pickup lines.
Now he's got an echo. Yeah, so Patrick, can you swipe out of the app? I got a harassment and bullying violation. That's wild.
That's me. Let me drop and come back.
Oh, I got you. John, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, he actually got it. Actually, both got it. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much. Y'all both got it, so I had to drop him too. Kara, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I think I'm done with him anyway. Athena, you can always come back up and whatnot. Peach, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Peach. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's, Peach, in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Melissa, thank you so much for the Henry. Thank you. Oh, is it? Oh, there's so many people in the guest box. Yo, Grace, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 47.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
No,
Athena, if you want to come back up, DM me on Discord. I'll make sure to check Discord real quick, because like the box is full right now, so you probably can't send a request. Yeah, what were you saying?
No, I voted for Trump 2016, and probably the stupidest thing I ever did. My thinking behind that was, he's a businessman. Like, let's see if we can.
I should love you. Thank you.
Let's see if we can get anything better. Well, yeah, that was the stupidest vote I ever did.
Oh, okay. So everyone, we'll make sure to address. I apologize, Tony. I just want to make sure I can address this real quick. So by the way, everyone, if anyone did record that, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Get in contact with Athena. You guys all know her account. Make sure to follow if you have not already. But get in contact with Athena, because Athena does want to get that recording. Also, Athena, actually, people did get banned, so I'll see if I can get a recording. I'll let you know if I do get one. But yeah, Tony. So what is the reason you're voting Trump?
No, I said I voted for Trump in 2016, and it was probably the stupidest vote I ever did.
Okay, so you're not voting for Trump anymore?
No.
All right. Yo, thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. You're on the right side of history. Thank you so much. All right, well, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Oh. Let me get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, thank you so much for the sunglasses. Thank you so much, Crystal. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42, man. 42.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. I didn't
so?
come. I didn't come to debate right this time. I'll debate you another time. I just want to give you.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. I am looking for people who are debating. I appreciate you, though. Make sure to come up another time. I'd love to have a conversation with you, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the super. Thank you so much. Hello, I can't hear you right now. Jakari, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You have to be seeing me in order for me to hear you. Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. You, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
57.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I voted for him before, and I'm not voting for him emotionally like a lot of other people hate him because of this, that, or the other thing. He's a New Yorker, he's whatever. But as far as his policies and everything, I think they align with me and my policies and what I believe in.
Yeah. So, okay. So, what policies did he influence to get passed that you like?
I think economically, I think he did pretty good for the country as far as the tax cuts and
So the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. So how do you feel about the Harris administration saying they want to keep all the tax cuts from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act for people who make under $400,000 a year, and they want to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year to bring back on their income over $400,000? In order to bring back the 2021 child tax credit, that would increase it for kids under the age of 5 for each kid from 2,000 to 3,600.
Well, then why haven't they done
when
that?
it implemented before, it decreased child poverty.
Why
by
haven't they done it
50%.
yet, though? Why haven't they done it yet? I mean,
because it's through the
she's part of this administration. Why haven't she done this in the 4 years? Why didn't she get Joe's ear and say, "Hey, this is a good policy"? She's been the vice president, but she doesn't.
It's through the legislative branch, and the tax cuts expire in 2025.
I understand it's through the legislative branch. I know that.
So the tax cuts sunset 2025.
I know. Yeah. He's hoping that they'll be renewed, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. So, so the renewal is what we want to do. We want to take part of it, and we want to get rid of it, so that we can fund a child tax credit.
Who knows if that's going to happen or not? That's politicians say a lot of things. And
it's going to be one plan or the other.
Delivered a lot. I mean,
it's going to be one plan or the other. That's when they vote on it.
He said that he wanted to do. He delivered on it. He was the first president I've seen that's really delivered on things.
Like what?
Oh, well,
thank you so much for the hanging lights. Thank you.
Well, let's say the economic zones. I mean, that was a pretty good positive thing. Never got any credit for that. I don't know. I'd watch the main
economic zones. Which ones in particular are you referencing?
In black neighborhoods, they deem them economic zones for funding from the United States government to fund jobs. Kind of renew the neighborhood.
Yeah, how much funding did they give for that?
I don't know specifically how much funding, but I did see
So how do you know?
did see an
Melissa,
entire
thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. Can we get some W's for Melissa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Melissa. Holy shit, that is actually insane. Holy fuck, thank you so much, Melissa. Let's get at least 100 W Melissas in the comments. Sorry, I apologize. Continue.
That's okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I mean, I did see, a big luncheon that he had with a lot of people from the black neighborhoods that were talking about all the positive things that he'd done in those neighborhoods. I don't see that on mainstream.
Okay. Well, I don't know. So you don't know any of the Melissa. Thank you so much for the manifesting. Thank you. So you don't know any of the policy specifics, but yet you still specifically believe that you want to vote for
policy specifics. I mean, just what you want me to quote out? How much was allocated from the
just like how much was the funding?
I am looking at what black people who are experiencing the economic benefits of this program.
So tell me what in the bill specifically says that they're going to give money, like in specific, to people who are black to build up jobs.
Like I said, I saw a group of people at the White House, hundreds of them, that had a luncheon there, and they were talking and expounding about the great things that this policy had done for their neighborhood. I don't need to know the specifics of that. I don't live in that neighborhood. But if they're going to tell me that they received great benefits from this policy, then I'm going to take them on their word. I don't need to sit there and quote out or understand or figure out how much funding that was involved.
I think it would obviously be relevant. So the reason why I think that it's relevant is because very clearly you would want to know what would have impacted people in the correct way, because we could have used that funding towards better types of investments that would have impacted these communities in a much better way.
Who's saying that they haven't done
specifically, if you
research
want to
on it?
reference funding that's given to communities, well, if you want to reference the funding for HBCUs, Trump gave $255 million a year, whereas under the Biden-Harris administration, there's been $16 billion over 4 years.
But he was the
that's a
first
difference by
president to-
16 times.
He was the first president to actually make it in perpetuity, so they didn't have to come begging from the federal government every year.
Significantly less funding, even if you take into account decades. Appreciate thinking lights. Thank you so much. Well,
you called him a racist. You called him a racist. Let's kind of talk about that, maybe. I mean,
Yeah, he is.
How is he a racist? I mean, why would a racist
So do you know what
have
the birther
policies
movement
for
is?
black people? Why would a racist have policies?
Do you know what the birther movement is?
The birther movement?
Yeah. So Trump popularized the birther movement, which was saying the first black president, Barack Obama, was born in Kenya.
Oh yeah,
the birth certificates of him born in the United States.
Was he actually, a citizen in the United
Yeah,
States?
he's doing the same thing with
his birth
Kamala now. He's saying,
doctored?
yeah, he's saying that she turned black. Right?
He didn't say she turned black.
You want to hear the clip?
He's using.
No, do you want to hear the clip
blackness
of him
as-
saying that?
No,
saying that she turned black.
No, he did not.
He said that. He absolutely said that.
I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. He said.
So I did watch this. I've seen this.
He was talking about that. Here is and I don't care if she's purple, green, or whatever. And I'm kind of tired of people.
You want to hear him say it?
Their race or their racial identity as something that's so important.
No. He literally said that she turned black.
No,
that's what he said.
He's saying that before, she didn't really use this part of her persona to push herself and promote herself, and now she is using this.
Do you want me to play the clip? Because you're just denying it.
Fine.
Thank you so much. Okay, I will play it. Give me 1 second. Let me get it for you.
I understand what he said, but it's what the meaning of it is. He is meaning that this woman who didn't really identify with her
Harris is only on the ticket because she is a black woman.
Well, I can say no. I think it's maybe a little bit different. So I've known her a long time indirectly, not directly very much, and she was always of Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black.
Right. She's using her black heritage now as a marketing tool to
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
campaign.
All right, so let's go over to the.
I don't go around saying
let's
that
go over
I'm
to
a
the
white guy and I should get special things.
Hold
or
on.
special treatment.
Let's go over to the Parker Get a Job, Twitter real quick. Let's look at this. Wait.
Breakfast Club and really open up to Charlemagne and the crew, Kamala specifically addressed her critics who have been questioning her blackness due to the fact that her parents were immigrants born in India and Jamaica. She spent her high school years in Canada and because she's married to a white man. Here's what Kamala
I don't
had to
question her blackness.
Listen.
Over
the last 2 years.
Be quiet.
Which is powerful voices trying to sow hate and division among us. And so we need to recognize when we're being played. But I'm black.
Yes.
And I'm proud of being black.
Absolutely.
And I was born black, I will die black. And I'm proud of it. And I'm not going to make any excuses for anybody.
But
That's from 2019. So you say that he just says that she turned black.
I didn't say she turned.
She
black.
went to a historically black university, right? College University,
Hey,
Howard University.
I don't really care that she's black.
She was in a well-known black sorority.
What difference does it make in the world anyway? If she's what her racial ethnicity is.
He said that she.
I don't care what he said.
Listen. He said. So you said that name what he said that was racist, right? And I gave you a specific indication of things that he's done in the
How
past
is
with
that
Barack
racist?
Obama and what he's
How
done
is that
specifically
racist?
now with Kamala
How
Harris.
is that racist saying that now she's saying that she's black?
Turned black, right? Because he's denying that she was prior black.
Oh no!
Because when you turn, does it make sense to say I turned white? No, I've always been white.
Have you ever said anything wrong in your life or used the wrong word in your life?
Okay, that he said it multiple times.
Multiple times. Okay.
Appreciate the money, gun. Thank you so much. He's donated to her in the past. You know that, right?
Yeah, he used to be a Democrat. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
And so did his daughter.
You know what? You can change your mind and, you look at the world and figure out that maybe this isn't for me anymore.
Yeah. So, do you still believe that he's not racist, at all?
I I do not believe that he is racist. I know that. I mean, he's employed many people and
he's employed many people. No, that's your reasoning.
No, he's employed many people that are black, and
he's employed many people who are black. That somehow means he's not racist.
Yes.
Okay, how?
Well, wouldn't a racist not want to employ any people that are black?
Do you think slave owners are racist? Appreciate the community. Thank you.
Well, why are you comparing them to a slave?
Do you think slave owners are racist?
That's a little extreme.
Do you think that the slave owners are racist? Yes. But did they have black people who worked for them? Yes.
But they didn't pay them anything.
Okay, so the point I'm making is that it is the case that quite literally you can have someone that is working for you and still be racist. That's the point I'm making.
Why do you have Ben Carson on his cabinet?
So,
why is he good friends with Tim Scott? Why is he friends with? Why are there?
So you're saying that if you have,
if they truly,
so what you're saying is that if Donald Trump has black friends, how is he racist?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just because you have friends who are black, does not mean you are not racist.
Why would they want to be his friends? Why would they want to be friends of a racist?
You understand that there are people who are black that are okay with white people being racist, right? Like for example,
I'm sure
I had someone on who was named Lumberjack, who quite literally said, like he does lives on here. He quite literally says that he thinks it's totally fine for his white friends to say the N-word.
There are black people that are racist. There are white people that are racist.
Okay.
Do I think he's fundamentally racist? No.
Yes, dude. What do you mean by fundamentally racist?
Like a dangerous kind of racist person. I mean, somebody who would do things that are disparagingly horrible to black people would be a racist.
So maybe like housing discrimination lawsuits where they would tell like families who are black that there are no openings and lie to them, and tell families at the same time who are white that there are openings. So like that.
Yeah, you're probably talking about back in the.
So wait. So like that, right? So that's racism, right? So he had housing discrimination lawsuits.
Well,
so also
probably that was the practice of everybody at that point. Time changes too.
Oh, okay. So now you just excuse the racism because everyone else did it.
Well, they could. No, it's not. It doesn't excuse it. It doesn't excuse it.
But is it racist?
It doesn't excuse it.
But is it racist?
It is racist.
Okay, so do you think he's a racist?
No, I do not.
Sir, what is a racist? Can you tell me what a racist is?
Can't you change your mind?
Can you tell me what a racist is?
Somebody who disparages against a person on their unequal quality of their skin color.
Oh, so like when he said, so like when specifically he said, quote unquote, he said black people are lazy.
Well,
that's a trait in black people. That's what he said.
Hey, wait a second here. I'm not reading everything off of a big list of things that you.
I'm not reading anything either. I'm playing 2K. Okay, I'm currently throwing a lob to Wemby right now. Okay, I just threw a lob.
So, do you believe that a racist could not change their mind and become not racist?
I think that Trump is still racist. I just gave you reason. He's still doing it to Kamala Harris. He's still doing it to Kamala Harris.
You talk a lot in generalities about Hitler and this person, that person, not Trump, and just people in general.
What I see is a history of racism for Donald Trump that still exists today. That's what I see.
Well, then why would any black people want to associate themselves with him?
Holy shit. So
why do you I mean, grow up and lose the language and maybe just kind of
lose the language. Oh my God.
Well, it makes you stupid.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
how many consonants are there, John?
Yes, it does. Huh? 7.
John, how many consonants? 7? What are they?
Australia, North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Antarctica.
Damn, good job. How many branches of government?
Yeah, I've seen all your little tricks that you do with people.
How many branches of government are there?
What's that?
How many branches of government are there?
How many branches of government in our government? 3.
Yeah. What are they?
The judicial, the executive, and the legislative.
Did you learn that from my live?
No, I did not. I've known that since I was a child.
Hey, at least you acknowledge reality. Okay, that's a W. Hey,
but why are you putting me on the spot? Why are you asking me these questions, trying to make me out like a fool, like the last useful idiot that you had on for 20 minutes? Because
it seems like I keep on idiots all the time. So what does that mean that you are?
It's good for you to just
John. If I keep idiots on the live for a long time, and you've been on my live for a long time, what does that mean about you?
I was.
John, what does that mean about you, John?
This is the first time I've ever.
John, what does that mean about you?
This is the first time I've.
John, I don't think you want to say that because that really means that you are just dumb. Then, okay, so I don't think you want to say that.
Very childish. This is very childish of you.
Love you too.
Yeah, you gonna get rid of me now?
No.
Oh.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I don't know if he did or not.
No. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I would not vote for a racist or promote a racist or a rapist. I mean,
no. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I don't know if he did or not. I don't.
Okay. Would you vote for someone who more likely?
There's a lot of weird things that happened in that whole, in that whole trial that, are kind of a little strange. So
would you
I'm not
would you
sure
vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
No, I would not. You're back to the pedophiles again. I don't know.
So okay, if you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor, why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Well, I think pedophilia and assaulting a minor is a little different than
so assaulting a woman just isn't as bad. Is that what you're saying?
No, it isn't as bad, but it isn't
as bad.
It is. There are higher levels of immorality involved in assaulting an innocent child.
So sexually assaulting a woman just isn't as bad. That's what you're saying?
They are both extremely bad. I would think that I believe that assaulting a child is much worse. And I don't know, how do you do a scale of worse in that?
Okay,
they're both horrible. They're both irreversible.
So let me answer this question. So assaulting a woman just isn't excessively bad under your view.
They're both extremely horrible, but
so is it excessively bad?
Yes.
Okay. So why would you vote for a person that is more likely than not someone who sexually assaulted a woman?
More likely than not. More likely than not. Well, maybe it's more likely that he didn't. How do you know?
No, so the reason why I say that it's more likely than not that he did is because he was held legally responsible in a civil court unanimously by a jury of 9 people for sexual abuse based upon preponderance of evidence, which means he more likely than not he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll against her will.
With a loaded jury and a judge that was very
there's jury selection. What did the judge do
jury
that specifically? What did the judge do that specifically limited? What did the judge do that specifically limited the jury from being able to make an accurate determination of guilt based upon preponderance of evidence?
I do not believe that he was judicially tried in a fair and balanced manner.
Okay, it was unfairly helping him because quite literally they submitted his DNA after the time in which it was allotted or allowed, and the judge didn't go against it. Well, they couldn't necessarily, but they didn't rig it. They didn't rig it so that they could use his DNA. So why did they do that if it is the case that he
Who knows if it was consensual and then she just decided it wasn't consensual? I don't know.
That makes no sense. So if it was rigged, you would have expected that they would have allowed that DNA regardless of the timeline that they allotted.
But who's to say?
Because it would have allowed them to rig him even further.
But who's to say that what she's saying is correct and true? And
so again, what's saying that is the vast evidence in the case of him being held legally responsible for sexual abuse. I like how, by the way, I said in the two scenarios I gave, it was more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor and more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. In the minor case, you never questioned the standard of evidence. You accepted it. You accepted it immediately. But for the context of the scenario with the woman, you then question the standard of evidence. But you want to know what's crazy? The standard of evidence... Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. The standard of evidence is the same for both scenarios. So if the standard of evidence is the same for both scenarios, you can't question it in one and not the other.
The child rape is a hypothetical thing that has nothing to do with Trump and you talking about
Jesus, you have no clue how hypotheticals work. The reason why it's relevant is because it demonstrates that you think that one you would believe in and the other one you wouldn't, because the other one relates to a case that is relevant to what you believe in. So what it shows is you have confirmation bias. Okay? It shows the clear absurdity in your argument. That you're just a MAGA cultist.
I'm not a MAGA cultist.
You are a MAGA cultist.
No.
The reason why you're a MAGA cultist.
You want to make America great again?
The reason why you're a MAGA cultist is because you ask for probability standards as it relates to one scenario, but not the other. Because it only if it could implicate something bad for Trump would you ever change the standard of evidence. Say if it were a babysitter that was held civilly liable for sexual abuse, you'd accept it.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. So you'd let a babysitter who is held civilly liable for sexual abuse take care of your children?
No. Maybe you're talking in circles at this point. So
I'm talking in circles? John, you don't even realize how fucking dumb you are. That's unbelievable. I can't even believe you just unironically said that, dude. Like this is honestly what makes me question like so many things.
Okay.
How the fuck
no, I'd like to know.
Are we not critically thinking here, man? Fuck, dude.
You just told me to shut up. Why don't you shut up, okay, for a minute?
Okay, I will, John. Thank you so much, buddy.
So, where did you go, Julia, and all of that questioning and that line of questioning have anything to do with Trump? Why are we even talking about that? You want to talk about the Eugene Carroll case? I'm fine with that.
Eugene Carroll. Idea. You don't even know her name. Eugene Carroll.
I said Eugene Carroll.
You said Eugene.
No, I didn't.
Girl.
Why are you calling me girl?
You said Eugene. And that's part of my terminology. My girlfriend has corrupted my mind.
You want to talk about that case? That's fine. I have no idea why we're talking about a hypothetical case of pedophiles and what difference that makes with what we're talking about. I have no idea.
What? I don't even know what you just said.
You talking about pedophiles and court cases involving child rape has nothing to do with Trump. It has nothing to do with him whatsoever. So why are we even talking about that? Why are we even talking about that?
The reason why we're talking about it is because you believe in one. Listen.
No,
it shows where you draw the line. That's the reason why I'm asking these questions. Right? In this particular scenario, conveniently, you ask for evidence with the scenario with the woman, but you don't ask for evidence with the scenario with the minor. What it shows is that they're both rape, but you have a difference in standard of evidence because one is applicable to Donald Trump in terms of his guilt and the other one's not. So that's the reason. Oh my gosh. Oh my. All right. Are you gonna unmute him? There you go.
I don't know what happened, but I don't understand what you're talking about the whole evidence thing and that I'm not accepting evidence.
Yeah, you don't.
from the. Because I don't know why we're even talking about the pedophile stuff and all that in relationship to Trump.
So I just told you because it shows you where you draw the line. You questioned it in one scenario in terms of the evidence, but you didn't in the other. So what I'm showing you is that you question the standard of evidence in one but not the other. In the other scenario, if you were to accept it in the same way, because they're both great. What?
What do you mean I question the standard of evidence?
Dude, I have to explain this like a million times for you to get this.
Wait a second. Okay. If
Holy
a child...
fuck, dude.
Well, I don't know why we even got on this tangent, so... If a child...
Because I have to explain it to you like 7 times because you're dense.
Well, then maybe let me talk and I'll kind of say what I think is going on here and you can tell me if I'm wrong or not. Because obviously I'm not understanding. So, if a child was raped by an adult and it went to trial and the evidence proved that the adult did sexually assault the child, I would see that person as probably the worst. I abhor pedophiles.
Same thing with rapists of women, right?
I don't condone rapists of women either.
But like you think those people who rape women, you think those people are like the worst people in the world, right? Like some really bad people.
But in the case of the child, and it may happen every now and then that a child might make up that this scenario happened and it really didn't. It can also happen in.
So what's the likelihood of false reporting?
Probably pretty low with children. I mean,
no, for I'm saying for women, it's about 2 to 10%. So the likelihood of it being accurate is 90 to 98%. That's a high degree of confidence.
Yeah, you got that right in your head. Okay. But I'm just saying that, it's a little different.
No, as it relates to the standard of evidence, the preponderance of evidence, more likely than not, there was no difference in that. But you asked for evidence of one, but not the other. That's what I'm showing, is that they had the same standard of proof, that they both met more likely than not. You asked for evidence of one, you said there wasn't evidence enough for one, but there was for the other one.
Let's talk about more to do with running the country and things like that, rather than the character of people.
Okay, let's talk about policy. Can you name me 3 policies that Donald Trump has influenced to get passed? Think with the cat.
Influenced to get passed while he was president?
Yeah.
Well, there's the tax cuts is one thing that and a lot of them are executive orders. He was also working with a hostile Democratic House, so pretty hard to pass things through a House that pretty much hates you and is constantly running.
Yeah. So what was the second one?
Else.
The second one is 2.
So, let's say and these are all executive orders that I can really think of that are,
Carolyn, thank you so much for the $19. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Thank you.
The tariffs to control the trade imbalance with China.
Oh, jeez, dude, this is terrible. I'm just gonna add Matt up real quick. Yeah, what's up, Matt? How you doing, man?
What's up?
You hearing this guy struggling?
I hear it.
What are your thoughts on the conversation right now?
I just kind of popped in, so I'm not really sure. He's trying to name something about tax credits, I think, or tax policy, and he's fumbling the ball.
Well, and like I said, it was mostly executive orders because it was really hard to work with the House.
Yeah, so what were the executive orders?
House and then goes to the Senate.
So John, what are the executive orders?
Well, but also too, John, the problem is that Trump had a Republican House and Senate from 2017 to
that was hostile against him. That was hostile against him too.
So his own Republicans were hostile against him now. So not only
were. But now you see that the Republicans are basically for him. So
Yeah, because well, I mean, some of them are. He still has some opposition.
There's a lot of them that are supportive, and there's a lot of people that changed their mind.
You know, his approval ratings got worse, right?
What does that have to do with anything? I mean,
you're acting like he has more support in the Republican. You said he has more support in the Republican Party right now. He quite literally has less.
Yvonne, thank you for the heart. Thank you so much.
The Republican legislature, the people in Republican politics.
You understand that again? Can you give me any reason to believe that he has some great control over them now? That would allow
the great success for the
oh, right, like you know his wait, Yvonne, thank you so much for the hand art. You mean like him literally trying to get these legislators specifically to not vote for the border bill?
Thank you for the heart.
Because it was full of a bunch of horror.